We're on live right now. Hey everybody, how's it going out here? Petersfield Scoring Hotel here, and I'm stuck in the scoring tent here, waiting for Eric to come back. The fish are coming in.
You won't be able to talk for a bit. The music's still going, Leon. You won't be able to talk for a bit.
Okay, sorry.
They can't hear you anyway.
Okay, here we go.
What's the volume on?
The volume's on like 15. Got some comments here on the side. Let's see.
Check who's commenting. Good morning.
Yeah, there we go. Good morning. There's from Eric. And we got Jason Reesmeyer. Rick 910. Good morning. Real Life. Hello. Looks like Real Life's on the way. He's going to come and help.
Come on down.
Good morning to everybody else that's here. I know it's a bit of a classic. Leon's running the show here, but we'll see how it goes from here. Eric's going to be back right away. We had the top 10 go out this morning at 7:45, and they hit the road pretty quick. And then right at 8 a.m., we had the remaining, the B-side guys. We're going for 15 cards of the 33 guys, like 33 or 32 teams out there, right, Eric?
Well, turn off the music first. Turn off the music now.
Okay, music now.
I'm ready to talk.
Music, hold on, comments, music. Okay, where's music now again? Oh my God. Get back here.
Just hit pause.
I'm looking for it again, here. Oh my God. Music. Devon.
Media. You go to media on the right side.
Media, there we go. Oh, here we go. And there we go.
Okay, so that's gone. You can take off Brent's comment. Good morning, Brent. What's going on, brother?
Good morning. Yeah, we have
Your
a lot of people.
Your boy and Kingsland are in the top 10. What's going on, Doug? Watching from 103 on the other side of the lake. We are at Warner Road. Well, I'm just left Petersfield. I'm on my way back. We're setting up over there. The scoring headquarters is at the Petersfield Motor Hotel headquarters. Everyone's welcome to come by later around 5 o'clock. We'll drink some Busch beers and award some checks. Shake hands of all the anglers who are catching monster greenbacks today. It's your host, Eric Labofa, currently driving. I am not on my phone. This thing is on a tripod on my lap.
And you got me, Leon. And you got me, Leon, here in the tent. I'm trying to run a few things. I'm sure I'll get beat up a little bit by Eric when he gets back.
Oh, he'll get beat up. He'll get thrown out of that tent.
Here's Ticona Mike there. It looks like Mike Alphabet, as we call him. He's live from Victoria Beach right now.
Nice. Victoria Beach, cool. We got Mike and Santos are on the ice. They've already hung out with two different teams. We got some great footage before we went live. There's like 80, I think there's 105 fish submitted so far. So we're not going to see that leaderboard for a little bit yet. The girls are getting caught up. We just got set up over there. Some Adam Reedus down in the States.
Yeah, we have some Adam Reedus here is wishing the American teams some good luck, which we want good luck for everybody out here today. We want some new teams to get their cards, and we want this top 10 to be lights out this weekend, right?
Yeah, well, Sheldon and Hunter didn't make the top 10. They do have their card for next year already, but they're on the B side with something to prove there. They didn't have the best day yesterday. They lost a few fish. One jumped into the hole inside the snow bear there, actually. So they got something to prove on the B side there. They'll be playing just for fun and for $2,000 first place cash. We do have Ryan Such and his boy. They're from the United States trying to qualify for next year and get some more American teams. Where am I? Oh, shoot, Leon. I think I'm in Winnipeg Beach.
Eric missed a turn. He's going to get a burger somewhere.
Bro, I'm already in Winnipeg Beach. I missed my turnoff. Okay, I'm going to turn around.
And thanks, Adam, for saying that tremendous job. I know I haven't been here, but I know Eric and Mike and Jeremy and Val and Divine there in the scoring headquarters. It's a lot of work that they go through, and we appreciate that you people out there notice that they're doing a good job as well. It's more than just the fishermen out there.
By the way, we're brought to you today by BUSCH Beer, smooth taste, great value. This is the Series Championship presented by BUSCH. We've got our top 10 teams competing for $10,000. 10th place is already guaranteed. A $1,000 check, and everyone is jockeying. Shit, I'm already in Gimli, Leon. I'm already in Gimli, bro.
What? Turn around. Get over here.
I'm turning around. I am turning. We're going live here. I'm looking at the screen too much. I got to turn back. I actually went too far.
Yeah, you turn back, and then if you hit the Canada Geese there, you know you've gone too far again, right? So,
if you're out on the ice today, the scoring headquarters for us anyway, the podcast center is a little northeast of Warner Entrance. Smooth sailing all the way there, just as smooth as the Busch beer tastes. Honda Civics could make it.
Oh, sorry about that. That's me. There we go. That's what I needed.
How deep are we? How deep are you in the spot there where we set up?
Right here where we're set up right now, it looks like 13 feet. I'm being abandoned here. It looks like Jeff and Vivian are leaving as well.
So they jumped active target, and they're not seeing any fish at all, so they left.
I did have one nibble, but of course in classic Leon mode, I missed it. But I'm sure there'll be something here today. But there.
That spot I marked there, that spot where we're sitting on, is where Nicole Stone got a master when we were filming a few years back. Like pretty much bang on to that spot right there. So if you can't catch it there, you suck, Leon.
Well, yeah, that's normal for me, right? Oh, look, here we go. We got Mike on the ice cam, and I'm going to go to him. We're going to go live right now. Let's see.
Put him live. We're going to get as much live on the ice action as we can today. And I got to make my way back.
Guess there's Mike, and I'm going to... Here we go.
Big screen.
Guys, we're here on the ice. We've caught up to 18. They're on the B side. How's it going today?
Going pretty good. A little nippy.
Introduce your team.
I'm Team 13B. We got Dylan. We got Walker over there. Newbies to the Icebreaker Series, but non-newbies to tournaments. Trying to get on some big fish today.
I competed against this guy in the kayak series. That's why I thought it was kayak season when I seen him this morning.
Not surprised when he showed up.
Where's the kayak?
Yeah. So how's it going today?
Going good. A little bit of a grind. Fish are moving around. Haven't really found anything hunkered down yet, but part of the game, part of Lake Winnipeg. Staying on the move, staying on the fish. So.
Yeah, we run into a few teams and they said the exact same thing. They keep moving. Everybody's been bouncing around.
Yeah, it's still early too in the day, so.
Yeah.
But been on the move. Trying to follow some fish. Been seeing them on the screen. Nothing super aggressive yet, but see if we can't get some for the video.
Well, once I leave, everybody seems to catch fish.
On yourself now.
Yeah. Once I leave, people seem to catch fish, so we'll interview you for a few minutes, and then you'll catch one after we leave. That's what usually happens. So, is this your first spot, or you've gone to a couple already?
No, we've been at a few spots. I think this is probably spot 4 or 5 already.
Yeah.
Yeah. A few of the first spots just didn't really have a good enough number, in my opinion, to sit even longer. We gave them about 10-15 minutes. Nothing was really coming in within 10 to 15 feet. So a lot of really negative fish.
Yeah.
So, trying to find those more aggressive ones that are going to chase us around.
There's one just swimming around. A couple coming in close. I can see that. So everybody can see that. I can't see it because I'm going blind as an old man. So I'm running right under it right now. I'm swimming with you. So you said you've done other tournaments. What other tournaments have you fished?
On the ice, I've done a couple fish donkey ones. Nothing obviously of like, I don't know, I don't really consider those ones as well done as like these local ones. Just because there's like a lot of people who don't see. Whereas out here, everybody you know what's going on pretty much even when you're not with these people.
Yeah.
I like these closer knit community ones rather than those online ones, just because you know, like, it's fun to have friendly competition too, which you get a lot more of in these local ones. But other than kicker fish and a couple fish on the one, nothing too crazy.
Just see fish cruising around. They're cruising in and out. I know. I've been watching that one. He's just been cruising around. He'll be one of the little eyes or a sauger who would annoy you. Buggers, eh? So what he did was he just changed it from forward view to down view. It's like the rest of the fish that we show up for.
Leon, put me on.
Yeah, honestly,
Leon.
Don't
Put it
show
on
me.
shared
in
screen.
forward mode, you can see him swimming right below me. I don't know why he's not showing up now.
There we go. So Mike is live with it. Looks like DT there from Lake of the Woods there. And it looks like Eric's back on track. Am I right, Eric?
I'm lost. I'm just in the middle of Matlock here now. I found my way all the way to Whitehall. You'll see me here. I'll be on the ice in a second.
I need a little fog.
To change things.
A little mode or just like. Come on.
Freeze everything up.
Well, Eric's back on track. I'm in the tent here. I'm kind of lost here. I know, like I said, I'm going to get it when Eric gets here. But of course, would like to thank our 2025 sponsors. Of course, our main sponsor, BUSCH Beer, with their smooth taste, great value. We have ECE, of course, Eskimo Ice Cream here for us by Canada, Hudfish, Manitoba, Peter Weedman, Two Rivers Boatworks. And the top 10 teams are fighting out for $10,000 first place. That's a pretty huge spot for a Manitoba tournament here. And second place is $2,500. Eastside's going for a $2,000 first place check.
Partner's way over there, 60 feet away, staring at the door.
Definitely around here. Gotta get them to go.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Just convince you with the bite.
There's Warner Road. You can see the conditions live. Live conditions
A lot of pressure
on Warner Road
yesterday.
right now.
Like out here was crazy. A lot more people out here yesterday just pounding away on here.
But as Eric's sitting close by, like I said, we know that a lot of fish have been coming in, and the ladies are busy right now tallying up some of the fish here. Mike and Derby there have found Dylan Feast in there, and it looks like he's trying to fish in here. It looks like Eric's on the ice right now.
I'm here. Let's see if I can cross this crack.
Oh, and there's Val.
Hey,
Val
Leon.
Oh, there's one.
guys.
Big fish alert.
Big fish alert.
Got a big fish alert. Big fish
Hold on,
alert.
guys. We have a Huntfish Manitoba big fish alert already. And what do we got here, Divine and Val?
So we got on the B side, yesterday, I think they were in yesterday, Team 31B, matching up their team number with the fish.
Oh, 31.
Yeah.
Wow. So,
Definitely
Eric,
wanted
can you
that.
hear that?
I was
Big fish alert, baby. Nice.
So that's definitely in the running right now
I wouldn't have
for
came over here.
big fish that you actually are championship for sure. I'm on the scores. I can't remember what the biggest fish is so far in the other tournaments, but for the championship, that's in the running right
wanna
now,
lose it.
31 inches.
Yeah, no, that's definitely great. That's a
We
great
find
fish. And it looks
sometimes
like,
we run towards you guys, it scares the fish.
it looks
So
like
we're
it's there. We're
better off
live with
staying
Mike.
here.
It looks like Mike and was able to
Ah,
catch
just put a
some
number on
live
there.
there too.
So we're going to show you the process.
We're gonna keep going.
They got the fish down in the bottom. Somebody's got to stop playing with the computer.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. So that's so what we're watching here, folks, is they did catch a fish. They're marking right now. They have it in the hole waiting for it. We got the cameraman. Here we go. So they pull it out.
Just going to put the tag on there.
Yeah.
You can take the alert off.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Nice work, boys. Nice work on that. Well done.
Nice job, guys. Good work.
Good job there. That's I would guess that we'd say the team yellow team.
Okay, we're going to let you get on with it. I guess get the microphone back. Good luck. And we're going to go find another team. Right on. Have a good one.
Okay. Good job there,
There
Mike.
we go.
And, Jeremy.
Only caught a decent one on. My hands are frozen. Okay, we're going to go find another team. Leon, you can put us in the backstage, buddy.
Okay, good job, guys. So there we go. We were able to catch it live. The guys catching a fish on ice along with our Huntfish MB Big Fish Alert at 31 coming in there.
Yeah, that wasn't that fish, particularly one right there.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't one. Yes, but
But good job. But we're going to get a look at the leaderboard in a little bit here. I know they're catching up, but nice work, Divine Val, getting the big fish alert there. So we know on the B side, I believe that was B side, they said the big fish right now, they have their own Huntfish MB $250 competition for big fish, and that's at 31 inches right now.
and Eric's gonna be back right away. Like I said, in this.
I think I see you. Look, there you are. I'm headed right towards you.
The stream will be good, and if you see me knock over, it's because Eric just couldn't hit the brakes fast enough, folks, and he plowed into the tent. But let's hope that doesn't happen.
It is smooth sailing out here.
No, it is like
there is one cracked across right at Warren. Imagine dropping in on that one, like right at the entrance. It's only about 3 inches wide. Jump it, Duke's a hazard, all good. And then yeah, you can fish anywhere here. Look, I'm looking at a Volvo right there. There's a Volvo already. You know.
And I got my car out here. No problems with me today. But let's just make sure everybody's safe out there as well, right? So.
Yeah, there's some big cracks, man. You go towards the mouth.
Yeah.
There's some crazy stuff, man. It's all a little tight right now, but I'd imagine as the day goes on, things are going to get soft, and some of those cracks are going to open. So everybody be safe, find a proper way around. Or
yeah.
Plane.
And today's weather out here, folks, I don't know what it's like in the city, but it's a little cloudy. It's overcast. Says it's snowing, but it's not. Could affect the fish a little bit since the weather changed. It was cool yesterday morning, and then it got sunny later in the evening, right? And now a bit of a cold front, but I'm sure it's going to be fine for all these guys out here. They're all pros out here, and they know how to put some big fish on the ice. Oh, I see Eric pulling up right now. How about right before Eric comes in? I'm gonna move over and make some space for Eric here. He'll come take control and show us how it's done today, folks. It's a little warm here. We're in the Eskimo tent here. You're not even on the air there. It's just me, I think, right now.
I'm back.
Ah, thank goodness.
Get your Lawrence out of there. It's Markham's only.
Okay,
Markham's only in this unit here. Here we are. Here we are. We are live.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the other? What's the other screen showing?
Let's see. You're dripping right there.
Yeah. But you have no other screen
No,
showing. You got to put the other thing back on. Yeah.
This one? Okay, that's it. Here.
What's going on, Leon? What is it that you're doing here?
Well, good question.
Like, what was that gone? You
I
have
don't
to
know.
see, like,
I
if it's
don't
not
know.
showing.
I wish I.
And there's comments, and then you got to
Oh,
go to
God,
comments. What's the last comment you showed?
105 nights. Tremendous job.
It's all kinds of stuff. Someone's in Hecla over there. And then this thing keeps on disappearing on us here. Why? I don't know. Mike and thing are moving around. The heater's going in here.
Heater's going. It's warm.
It's the HDMI connection. Probably. Why is that disappearing on you? Anyway, we are live here. And then, so you see this private chat here?
Yeah.
That'll tell you there's a big fish alert. So
Okay.
now that you've read it, now it'll go back to. Anyway, let me get settled here. Spilled coffee all over the place. Half my coffee's gone. Told you, get that Lawrence out of here.
Yeah, I'll get it out here.
Get my jacket off.
Power down and
I can't believe I made it all the way to almost Gimli. I have to drive through Whitewold and Dunatar and
You're putting on some.
Matlock General Store.
Eric's put on some kilometers today. He's
Oh, yeah.
where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh, this.
Okay.
What is this? Yeah, that's out of there. Woo! Nice work, Leon, doing some producing. Yeah, Leon getting things done. Oh, I see. It's just getting cold in here. You got to hit that, put that old heat hog on maximum. Max it out. It's too cold. All righty. Why are things disappearing? Am I on there? Go on your phone after and log in and see what you can see.
Okay.
Because this thing just keeps bumping me off. I don't know why.
See?
Like it's going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, it
Boy,
is.
we're getting kicked out for some reason.
Okay, so it's not just
Tell me
us.
what you can see after. If I disappear off the screen, let me know why that is. Anyway, those guys are scolding right
I
now.
can't. It's the wrong side of the fish.
Mike and Santos are driving.
What is it on this
Okay.
side? It's the left
There we go.
side.
We'll get organized yet. There's all kinds of chaos going on. Got to get this camera right.
I'm gonna let.
Is it on this camera? It is on that camera. Yeah, so when I disappear, I'm going to kick the girls off. Petersfield Motor Hotel. I'm going to remove them. And then when I disappear off here,
Yeah.
I need to see if that's what they're seeing too for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Oh, there you go.
Eric, you're
Good.
oh, wait. Yeah, Eric, you're in the Petersfield Motor.
Few
I
seconds.
was there. I'm back here now. Oh, that's my heading. Yeah. Change that there. And I see if I disappear. Because look, I'm gone off.
Yeah, I think it takes a few seconds.
No,
5 seconds.
Let's see why that. Tell me if I disappear up if I'm actually on. Because I'm backstage here. It's looking like we are here. But I'm going to edit this anyway.
Okay, that's what it's like now.
So I haven't disappeared.
No.
Only on this screen. It
Only
doesn't
on
look
the main
like.
screen. Yeah.
Well, that's not cool. You know what I mean? Like that
Yeah.
sort of. Anyway, time to redeem yourselves, Colton and Mike. So on to them, we're still on.
We're still on
But
live.
to us, we're
Cool.
disappearing.
Yeah.
So I don't know why. See, we leave this to Leon. Not his fault, but we're gonna blame him anyway.
Google Leon.
Anyway, Mike put themselves on because they're coming up on somebody
We
here.
caught up
so-
to the first place team. They're sitting
here
here.
we
It took us, I don't know how long did it take us to get here. Probably about an hour, feels like. So they're sitting here. They're contemplating on moving.
Those guys are always moving.
Right now.
So they're just on the other side. I think they're packing everything up. And they said they're going to move. So I said, I'm going to follow them. And they said, that's good. So let's see what happens here.
Leaderboard goes live when the girls are ready.
So I'm just going to go outside.
It's there. So they just got to get caught up in the morning rush first. I would imagine we have about half an hour until we're going to see the two leaderboards going.
Okay, so that was 16. Was that the only bitch they
Backing
had?
her up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Hey?
sir, Brent. Come on down. Everyone's welcome to come on down.
I sent Brent the
No way.
where we are at.
Edel's got the Corolla going on today. Cool. There's that. We'll get our little scene looking nice here. I'm centered. Got one hole. Probably make one more. Right there, Leon. I'm gonna make one right there. If we can get a master in this shack.
Where we
Yesterday
are
we
right
got
now,
Dick
so
all.
we've
We
got
got
the
two
first place
greenbacks.
team. The Heberts just
and, like,
pulled in here. We've got another 3 teams behind us. So
That's good.
we're going to go for a bit here. We're going to follow the first
Yeah, that
place
won't go
team
live for about, I don't know, another half hour or so. They got to get caught up
to where
first,
they're
man.
going. They said they
Priority
were
is
out there
getting all the
welcome
fish
here with
scored
the
in the
fish. So
first 2 hours is the priority.
there's one team here, another team there. There's another team over there.
So the boys are giving her.
Yeah, B-side Tyler's over there. So we're going to let them do their thing. We're going to let them get all set up, but it's crazy. There's pretty much 7 teams right in this little area. These guys are here by themselves. Yeah, yesterday. So now they're probably going to have a look. I'll just walk over there. Oh, freeze. Chevy's got me locked up. Drove right on top of one. It must have moved. They're searching for it again. Here, I'm gonna clip this on you. There we go. That's the one they're after. So that's the one they're after.
They might have gone a little too far off of away from the mobile Starlink. See if they come back on here. We're just getting set up. Nice. There's reflections on our trophy though. Where do you think that light's coming from?
Right there. This one.
See.
Yep.
Those are the next one. That one. There you go, bro. Nice. A little darker now. Look it over this one again.
No.
Yeah. That's
Put it out. There.
That's orange.
How's that?
Right, we're good. We gotta get the vents going up in the Eskimo here before we go unconscious. Okay, that's that. Of course, we're always gonna set up some lines here. You get your ugly rod out of here, bro. You haven't caught nothing yet.
I have one nibble. Put one right behind you here.
Nibble.
Put it here. You squeeze it right on my cookie.
Okay, I'm gonna get the auger. Mic is off. See what the girls are doing. They're doing that there. So I got to download. I got some footage from this morning. I got some footage from yesterday. We're gonna get that going here. It's gonna get my breath back. Running all over the place here. But you were watching the BUSCH Beer Series Championship live from Warner Road.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
Oh, cream's here too. Well, I got a decent size cream.
Need to show. The good thing about these electrics nowadays is that you can take off more.
Yeah.
They're not on at the moment.
Good job, Tyler.
Make their way back.
At least it's good.
Drill inside the shack, no fumes and stuff, as you all know. No extension on here. So it's just gonna perfectly make it. I think the ice is
Yeah, that's what
36 inches or whatever.
23 and a quarter. Is there more? Oh, did we miss 25B way down here? Oh, I think we did. Okay, we'll go to them next. That was only the one fish, right? Yeah. Yeah, 25B. Okay, so this one I have to confirm their you have to what? I have to confirm their ruler number. So Dave and Darren. They were the first ones there this morning on that list. I know, but for some reason I didn't have it. Unless I just didn't see it. Oh, because you know what? I bet you I wrote this. That's me. I wrote team 3 from yesterday.
You don't have an extension. You can make it. It just pops through. Like if there's any kind of top layer
Oh, that was
slush or anything like that, you're out of.
Because
you could have an extension.
I realized afterwards 120. Right. So yeah, that's actually So I'll tell. So then team 3 is the one we need to look for. We haven't scored them yet. So that was me, sorry. No, that's okay. I totally went off. Oh, that's team 3 from yesterday. Yeah. 20, that crosses, so 24.
So we do have a pile of people fishing all around us here. We're right at, I could probably throw a football to Warner Road entrance. No, not quite. But we're not that far. I would say maybe 3 kilometers northeast of Warner entrance. There are fish houses all around us and some people fishing. Fishing for what? I don't know, because apparently there's no fish here, but that's because I haven't dropped a line yet. But the ladies, you can see they are going hard, getting caught up. Petersfield Motel scoring headquarters. We are at the Petersfield Motor Hotel on the ice scoring headquarters. We'll just change that. We're not scoring anything here. We're just blabbing. So I'm going to change that from scoring to on the ice headquarters. There you go. That's our name now. On the ice. Okay, let's take a look at Mike there. These guys got their holes set. So you can see.
I don't know.
Like, this is the
guys,
number
I'm
one
not sure
team.
what you saw, but the internet was cutting in and out. They got one finally. They promised they'd get us one on film.
Nice. So they finally got one on camera, these guys. We
It
followed
don't
them
matter.
yesterday.
You still got one for me. Something was going on with the internet connection. I don't know if it's at our end or their end, but don't matter. We're live right now. So this is your first place team. They just got one. I'm not moving from where I am because it seems like every time I start to walk, something happens. They said this is the one they were chasing down. They got it. Jeremy's got a backup video because of our internet, so. You guys are here by yourself yesterday.
It's ugly, bro.
Yes, you do. Good. Yeah, you're good. We're back live again. So.
All in the hole is right over top. I would laugh.
Just a crazy system that they have going here. It's wild.
Is that their first fish, Mike? First fish of the day? I don't know if Mike can hear the sound on us here. It might be.
So when you got here this morning, you were the only ones here, or what?
Yeah, so that wire's not being seen, so that's good. I think we're set up nicely now.
For the magnets, bro. Yeah.
No, this internet connection kind of goes in and out.
It does, eh? Wonder why they might have to be parked right beside them. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, it was going really good yesterday. You can go to kickerfish.ca and check everything out. Click on the first. Click on there. You'll see the series. And we had the standings from yesterday out. You follow us on Kickerfish, follow us on Instagram. The links are there and stuff. Those are the point standings. You slide down here. You got the BUSCH Beer Series Championship results for day 1. On the phone, Leon, you can still see this.
I'll see.
It comes off here for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I think live it shows.
Let's see.
And you can see it there. Those are the standings there. The top 10 advanced to day 2. The cutoff. Oh, man, that hurt for Troy. That's good. That hurt for Troy and Alex. That they were, I mean, not exactly a fish away, but actually, yeah, like literally they were one swing away, one upgrade. Like right down to Peter even. Peter Weedman and Vern Anderson yesterday, one big fish away from jumping in. But the cutoff there, you had to be in the 30-pound range, and 31 was the cutoff there, 37, Joe Marnije. And those 10 teams right there are fighting for $10,000 today. They're all already guaranteed checks. All top 10 teams competing on the A side today have checks ready to go for them. And I think Mike is back here in Santos. And then you got the B side. They're competing for $2,000, $1,000, and $600 for third. They got prizes to round to the top 5, 6, or 7, I think it is. Maybe the top 10 even. And they got tour cards, 15 of them. 15 of them for 2026 for the ones who haven't qualified yet. So it might skip down. You might be in the top 20, for example, and still get your card. So go to kickerfish.ca. You can see the conversion charts and all kinds of stuff there. You can see all our next events coming up this season for open water. This is our last hurrah for ice. Although we've got the Filipino Angler Championship coming up. We've got the CDP competition at the Chris Gons. That's coming up on the next Monday. We've got that, the Invitational. It'll be a good time. So those guys are working. They're working on another one.
You can talk.
There.
I can hear you. I got your mic is on. I'm just keeping my distance. Two reasons. One, they're moving around quite a bit, and I got the Starlink. I don't want to get too far away from it. So they're chasing another fish down. Hopefully you can hear the conversation between the two. Not sure if you heard the conversation, but yesterday they were here completely by themselves. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4 teams right here. I think they just said it's big, so they're just going from hole to hole now that they drilled because it keeps moving around and they're trying to cut it off. We've also watched them trying to corral that fish by forcing it to come in to their lure. Grab my mitts. Jeremy, you should try to upload that video to Eric. I don't know if you're trying to talk to us, but I can't hear you guys. So,
Okay.
Unless Jeremy puts it on his phone.
Oh, all good. We talk to
But
each
they've been
other.
chasing this one for a little bit here.
Santos should, like, if you're watching Santos, you should log in, and you have your cam going too, because you're off to the side. And but anyway, that's wild. That is the number one team right there, Leon.
That's the number one team in probably Manitoba.
The team of the year. They're team of the year this year.
Yeah.
They won the series last year. They weren't team of the year. Team of the year is winning all three, Q1, Q2. Not winning all three, but the most points after the 3 qualifiers. So they are this year's 2025 Icebreaker Elite Series Team of the Year. They won last year. They won 2 events this year. Second at the second one at Q2. So and they're not hiding. My whole point is like they're not hiding.
Yeah, no.
We see them. We saw them last year at the championship. I was able to follow them around. And I sort of saw their one rod, one sonar, one auger technique, and you can see it in full employ here again. That they're
just starting to snow here right now where we are.
We had them yesterday for another half hour, following them around.
And if you want to talk teamwork, like there's some guys who just want to fish. Like these guys are a drilling, fishing machine. Like one guy's doing one thing, one's doing the other.
Still chasing this one
and
down.
At the end of the day, they shake their hand and they're going to share what they get, right? And they're both in it for the glory. It's just not one guy catching, taking all the props for these guys.
There you go.
But yesterday, folks,
there you go.
330s, their biggest at 30 3/4, a 28.5 and a 29.25 for this team. And these aren't just one-day numbers. These are the numbers that these guys are putting up every turn.
Is that what he said?
And we all know how hard it is to catch a 30
I'll
inch.
stay close to
Not even a master angler. And these guys are doing it
our distance anyway,
multiple times a day, which is crazy.
Do not breathe, Leon. I'm about to get one. Don't breathe. Don't breathe.
So this is just that one that just keeps moving around. Just keeps moving around.
Slam it. Oh my God. Because we don't have any live bait. Smoking Fish has live bait now. And this one is just hanging there and it would not eat it. Maybe it'll eat yours. Will I go to hell for watching this during church? It is Sunday. It is Sunday, March 23rd, and you are joining us live at the BUSCH Beer Series Championship. We are at Warner Road. We're on the ice. Adam's in church right now.
That's just like Homer Simpson watching the.
It's like watching NFL, right? NFL Sunday in church. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Follow me up.
Follow me too.
Eric, we're gonna need a sponsor to sponsor us
I'll
some
take a Sauger. I don't want to
Wi-Fi
get sprung.
equipment so we can
Eat it, baby.
be farther away.
No, that's a Sauger. Sweat all the Sauger right now. Yeah. Some big greenbacks to slam us. My dead stick in it probably. Jeez. Oh, he's coming
This
up.
one fish is taking them all over the place here. They just keep going around.
You can see how hard those guys work. They'll drill about 14 holes, I say, and then they
He is
give up,
fishing.
depending on how it's acting.
And so we talk about Underground Hebert there, or second place team, Booty and Kanaski there. They themselves had two.
What's
masters. No, nothing. I'm just talking on our end here. They had a 30 and a 28, and they're sitting right now 9 pounds out of the lead here.
They have if we're going to set storylines for today, they definitely, I mean, it's not locked just yet. Definitely not. For example, if these guys don't, I mean, they've caught one so far that I've seen, but if they don't score 5, for example,
Well, we're gonna let them
the door
fish.
open.
I'm gonna charge up my phone here because the battery seems like it wants to go die. So throw us in the backstage, and we'll come back here in a few minutes.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. So Mike and Santos there. Oh, yeah, we just moved. Can you hear us, Santos?
I can hear you, boys. We're on the ice. We're me and Mike. We are following number 1 team. I don't know if you guys see them behind me.
So
See them right there?
I think our system there is Mike's going to be that action cam, and then we can talk to you, some kind of thing, if we have to or whatever, right?
Yeah, we could try doing that. We'll try that.
Yeah.
Because I gotta say, someone's gotta stay close to the truck, and Mike sometimes
Close to the truck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge my phone anyways.
You know what it is? It's cloudy today. It's cloudy today with that Starlink
Yeah.
a little bit. It's affected, not as wide of a range, I guess. But yeah, good job. I was saying there, Santos, that those guys probably drill about 13, 14 holes and then they give up on a fish, right? And they say it's not going to eat. Same kind of thing.
Sometimes, but these guys have
They
been
drilled about
25 holes for one fish. They keep
Really?
falling.
So depending how, like if it's really big and they want it,
Yeah. So they'll fall the whole way around.
you hear that? That's sort of the system. I mean, I was saying, Santos, that these guys aren't hiding. We've been able to find them every day that we're out there. It's not like we don't, like, people wonder they're catching 5 master anglers each day. They're showing us how to do it.
It's the system they have. It works for them so well, and that's what it is. So that system is one guy's fishing, one guy's drilling, and they're just working together, bouncing around, as opposed to trying to have 4 lines and 2 people fishing with different scopes and having a like they're not even communicating. Some teams, these guys are communicating the whole time.
Now while we were watching, like 3 other teams came up and they're doing the same thing. They have like one guy fishing and one guy quarterbacking the whole time.
It's sort of how you have to do it. It doesn't sound fun to me. Unless maybe you're pulling out a 30. I mean, that's always fun, but it just doesn't sound fun.
Like right now, they've literally moved into about 4 feet of water.
Going in
They
shallow.
went in shallow. They just moved shallow.
Jeez.
You can see behind them.
I know there's teams fishing like 15 feet, like the deeper water stuff right now. Those guys are on there. Oh, you got it? Yeah, I'll just bring this fish out. Oh, I dropped it.
So we'll probably go to Santos' phone here to do some live stuff with some other teams. I'll let mine charge up.
Okay. Good job out there, boys. I like
Yeah,
it.
great job, Mike and Jeremy.
You guys have other teams that you're seeing there too, right?
No,
There's a
we
whole
can
bunch of
see we can
teams.
see 5 teams right here. We're gonna go visit them here right away.
What do you get?
We're gonna go see our favorite last place team, Tyler Magic.
Okay, take care. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an eater.
Yeah, I wanted those guys to concentrate, so I wasn't going to show my greenback that I caught here. I am not skunked again, Leon. I am not skunked. Oh, this is not official.
I know,
jump
it's
board.
not
It's a
official.
catch board. I'm going to call that
Dinner time.
30. I mean, 30. I'm going to say 31. 31.
31 club.
31
Centimeters.
centimeters. Yeah. Okay. Don't tell me that there aren't greenbacks here, bro. I got one right there. Take my picture, bro.
Okay,
Show them how it's done.
Let's show.
Show
Okay.
them how it's done.
Okay, here we go.
We should submit this to the girls. So head in the right hand. So if you're not familiar with the process of the kickerfish tournaments, we always if you can remember that, I'm gonna put a video on YouTube on how to do it because we got a bunch of tournaments this year and it's the same process for all of them. If you put the head in the right hand, then the left side of the fish will be facing out, and that's what you want. And then you get the hero shot. The whole fish has to be in. A team almost got.
Okay, there you go. Got your photo.
Got it.
Got
A
it.
team almost got DQ'd this morning for a fish anyway, because the whole fish wasn't in the picture. You got to have a good camera person is just as good as a good net man nowadays. And now we're going to get the measurement left side of the fish facing out. And then of course, the nose bumping. There you go. Take that, bro. Oh, again. And one more. You can 16.5. You can pinch the tail to as long as you can get it. This has to be bumped up against there. We've got official rulers. Like yesterday's rulers, brand new ones were handed out today.
Yeah.
Everyone's get brand new rulers, brand new fish tags. So we don't have fish tags ourselves, but there would have been fresh fish tags for today. So you know it's caught that day.
And then you
get a release video. Release video, bro.
What's this?
Splash!
Fish! Here, hold on.
Splash! Make a splash sound. Oh, it went. It's gone. It's splashed. Good release, bro. Good.
He kicked them.
Out the outbreak door. A good release. Let me wash my hands there. Pretty good. We're gonna check in on the ladies in a second. They're working hard. Nice work over there. Big shout out to everybody for tuning in. If you're anglers watching right now, like not all anglers want to see the live leaderboard, and it's not up just yet. They're working on it, but some want to see it. Sometimes it affects your decisions. There can be an advantage there, obviously, if you have an idea where other people are catching fish and stuff. But sometimes people just want to do by their own playbook, game plan, ABC and stuff. It's a lot of tournament strategy involved. Like, these are actual tournaments. Someone was asking me watching yesterday, are they allowed to go wherever they want, or are they fishing all around you on a grid?
Yeah.
And no, this is not a derby. This is a straight up tournament.
Yeah, this isn't like one of those like say like a Falcon Lake or Lac de Bonnie where they square off an area.
Not against those are fun as hell.
Like if you're not familiar, just take a look on a map of Manitoba and look up Lake Winnipeg, and we're in the southern basin.
Oh, Leon, we've got a big fish alert. We've got a Huntfish MB big fish alert. We got another big one going here. Divine, what's happening?
So we're still trying to catch up, but as we see them, trying to let you guys know. So team 20B on the B side, Travis and JC, they're new to the series. They got a 29. It looks like.
Whoa!
Nice fish.
That's another master angler in the books. That I think how many think we're going to see today, Leon? I think we're going to see about 15 or 20.
Well, I guess really high one day. I'm going to say 17. I'll say today.
17 master anglers. I got 15 on my Vegas odds here. I think. Nice work. Ladies are getting caught up there. We're going to have two different leaderboards. We're going to have the B side open leaderboard, 32 teams, and we're going to have the A side top 10 going, and we'll try and alternate between the two. I don't think I'm going to have control over the leaderboards here, so whatever shows up kind of thing from on the ice. And if any teams are fishing nearby here, we might get some footage from close by here as well. But they're working away. That is a Huntfish MB. I forgot what team number that was again, but congrats on the 29-incher. We'll get caught up here. I'm going to try and get some video going from this morning. There were big fish caught on video this morning. We have, I think Santos is trying to get on. Santos, sorry, bro. You coming on?
Going on? Go on. Oh, we lost them. Are you? No, we're still here.
Yeah,
we are here with B-side Tyler.
Nice.
We thought they caught a fish. We were rolled up. It was a pike.
It was a pike.
Tyler.
So, false alarm. False alarm.
Got a couple fish in
is that possible? Can you make your phone sideways?
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better. You know, this guy's Asian. He doesn't even know how to use a damn phone.
Smart agent.
So, you know, you should just switch your camera to the front.
I don't know how to do that on here, man.
Oh, my God.
It's all testing today.
If you make your phone vertical again, then there'll be that switch arrow to switch your camera. Watch. See, now it shows up. You see the switch arrow? It only does
hold on.
Tyler's got one coming in right now.
Hold on. Tyler's got one.
Oh, he's got one coming in.
Coming in.
Leon,
Oh! Dropped it.
you're a loser.
I'm over there.
Come on, Tyler, let's go. I'm cheering you guys on. Come on. You can face it. Oh, yeah.
As soon as you said
Just get your ugly mug out of the way then and face it to the guys. Oh, we lost Santos again there. They'll come back. Yeah, he removed himself. He's going to work on it. He's going to work on trying to get his thing facing forward. But Tyler's working on one. That's Tyler Manziuk and Jamie.
Co-workers.
What's Jamie's last name again?
Oh, man.
Anyway, they're working on a fish there. It was a pike. Unfortunately, they pulled up and it was a pike. Leon had a good fish here and he lost it. What a loser. Okay, Santos is back.
We're back. Press the wrong button. That's what happens when I try new stuff online.
You can't face it forward, eh?
No.
You'll practice after, bro.
it's not smart enough.
I'll figure it out one time before.
It's a good thing he's teaching somebody's kids out there.
But you can just hold it forward and get your face out of there, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams around us.
Can you see people running around to fish and stuff like that?
They're all doing the same thing almost.
But it's funny, there's one truck that keeps following the leaders around. If they were to drive their side by side in the bush, they're gonna follow them.
Jeff Layden is asking if that pike was attached to a St. Croix rod and reel. I think he lost one.
And here, look at
I didn't lose one. I was hoping, but no, not the same pike.
Here's my friends Eric and Darcy.
Alex concentrating too much. You can't do 2 things at once. He's not a gum chewer and walker.
Where's Tyler?
Yeah, there you go, Santos.
Can't see how big is that.
We're gonna catch a limit here today. That one, who's that?
That's
Eric
Eric
Boxler?
Yeah.
Nice. If they get a big one, we'll show it on here, kind of thing. He sent it to my messenger. I'll be able to put it onto the PowerPoint. Try and get that video. Yeah, they're working on it right there. These guys in the red truck.
Eric's big like a drop mazer. Big fish looks.
God, that looks like
That was like a
it's on the B side right there. That's Eric Gosselin. We're catching fish. Go get him, brother.
first tournament for him and Darcy. I know there's a lot of first timers out here, and I give you good props. What's what he's gonna do?
Good luck. Camera, move it.
All right, they're moving
The
on.
Heberts are just over here, so we're going to go hang out with them for a few minutes.
I want to see another Hebert on there. Let's go. Okay, see you in a bit.
Peace.
I can't believe I lost that guy.
We're having a good time out here. We lost Janice and Justin today. We just came back from the Philippines. I'm still jet lagged, although I got some sleep yesterday, brother.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, you'll be feeling it for a couple weeks because that's how I felt.
I'm trying to work.
Did Nash just sleep through the night or what?
Yeah, he's adjusted. He's going to go back to school tomorrow. He's good to go. Well, I was working the whole time out there.
Yeah.
So we are fishing in 11 feet of water ourselves here. And there's fish. Leon dropped one. I got one. We'll see if Leon is actually going to successfully pull one out. I'm working on one here myself that won't eat. So I'm using the Acme Phoebe spoon that I've been raving about for years myself. What do you got going, Leon?
Got a short hooked something or other. I don't know.
Your bait. What's your bait?
Oh, my bait. Just salted minnow here.
And a jig.
And a jig.
Just a
A
jig.
little flasher on it.
Okay, there's Santos there. See, on my backstage here, I'm not on the
Yeah,
screen,
you're not
but
on,
I
but
believe
you know
I'm
you are.
on.
Yeah.
I believe I'm on
See,
there.
let's see. We'll go.
Go back. I'm going to check out the conversion chart here again.
Yeah, you're on.
And add this to there. You check out the, like if you're always interested, and if you're out there fishing yourself too, there's nothing wrong with go to kickerfish.ca, check out the conversion chart, and you can add up your score as well. I know I had Brandon Elliott had a group out yesterday, and they would have finished in third according to the weight, because you just go by your lengths. You measure your lengths, 31s, 26s, minimum's got to be 18 inches. Measure your 19s or whatever, and then you can check the score out here, and you can see right there. So any old 18 inches got to touch 18 on the judge ruler, 2.22 pounds. That's the minimum. Our biggest one on here says
We're gonna
34.
We're gonna get one because I just lost one.
You just lost another one?
Yeah. It beat me like 3 times.
Might have to get the rattle bait going here if they're being finicky on this. Although I got the other one to hit twice. 34, if one were to be so lucky, 16.58 pounds. So that's like the equivalent of 8 of those dinky 18 inches there. So, and people always ask too, like, why go to a conversion jar in the first place? Why not just add up lengths? And it isn't the same, actually. It isn't the same at all. Our limit is 5 fish. If you were to catch 5 18 inches, for example, your length ends up being like 90 inches, right? And then that beats 2 30-inch fish. 2 30 inches, 60. That beats that, obviously, in lengthwise. Actually kicks the crap out of them. But obviously, in real world, 5 18-inch fish isn't as impressive as 2 30 inchers. On the weight scale, 2 30 inchers on the conversion would be 22.44 pounds compared to 5 times 2, 10 and change, 11 pounds, 0.10. So it's doubled up actually when you convert it. So there is a difference to converting 100%, more than 100%.
So for you kids out there who use computers to do math, don't look how good it is. Helps Eric right now. So
see, I was doing that math on the fly.
Don't give up math.
See how good that math was, brother? I couldn't do trigonometry, but I can add a little bit if I really had to, kind of thing. Cool there. Just check in on the ladies again. It's just working hard. They are over at the Petersfield Motor Hotel. That's by the new Esso there on the highway, 9A or whatever that highway is.
The ladies are in comfort today. They're not freezing.
They're not, actually.
Computers will be running.
They're in a bar, man.
Yeah.
I'd be drinking Busch beers already.
They probably got 2 bottles of wine. They're down 2 bottles of wine by
I am being good. I am not drinking beer yet. These guys are.
Look, get my thumb out of the way. We caught up with the
35.
Heberts. James, how's it going, buddy, today?
We'll talk about it in a sec, brother.
Ukrainian rattle bit.
This is different. The older guy is doing all the drilling. So that must mean that you're the better stick. Oh, okay. So you got one more to get before you fill the bag? What's your, like, where are you sitting? We haven't been watching anything, so.
I have absolutely no idea. I know our smallest fish is like 45 and a half.
Well, that's good then. I watched Mike Klatt do this. I don't know how you guys do that. 15 feet of line out. I would just make a mess of it. So now they're going to move to a bigger one. I'm not going to move because I don't want to lose the feed here. You guys should be able to hear them communicating because I put a mic on them. The one common theme I'm watching is everybody's using pistol grips because they're quicker. These pistol bits are just cutting through a lot faster for some reason, and that's where these teams are doing it. So you got to go spend some money on a really good drill, apparently. You can hear a pin drop out here right now. Just being really finicky. Like they've all been like that this morning? No, I'm going to get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. You want me to drill? Let us know if we have to move that truck. So pretty much you see most of our teams, a lot of them are using Garmin. There's a few using the Lowrance, and how do you like your Mega Live?
We like it. We're very used to it already, so that's probably what makes the biggest difference. I think Garmin is still better technology, but we're used to it already, so.
You might have to get Humminbird to give you the brand new one.
Trying it like 27, 28.
You can see what he's looking there. It looks like there's a couple that are crawling along the bottom. Buggers are moving, eh?
Yeah, we're gonna miss them.
So now they're just trying to get ahead of them. Of course, I get the low battery warning already. Get your camera ready. I got a low battery warning, so.
Oh no.
That's
I think that number 4.
that was what? Number 4.
4 big marks that have hit and not stuck.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he said there was 4 big marks that have hit and not stuck. I need to get out of James' way. I think he's still mad at me because we made fun of Dodge trucks one day. Just like a light bite.
Yeah, they're very good today. Grabbing the tail in the middle. Where did he go? That way?
There's a common theme I'm seeing with these teams that are at the top. It'll be something we'll talk about tomorrow night on the podcast. It's pretty interesting. You got your phone ready? Is it charging? It's dead? Oh my god. We're gonna get fired if we don't get I'll go grab their battery that's over there so they don't forget it. I got like 10% battery life, so hopefully they get this one. And that's what you've been trying today? It's an old fart like us. We're lazy, eh?
I want to fall into my mouth.
That's it. Randy, you put your battery pack on the box there,
Appreciate it.
just so you don't forget it.
Well, I knew it was there. I leave shit mine all over.
That's what I do.
So, just past Mike.
Put a battery. I got battery pack. Put it on your phone. So, because mine's gonna die, I don't want to miss this. Everybody knows these two have been my odds-on favorite to take it this year. So, see how it goes.
Actually, just go 20. No, you're good.
Just keeping an eye on the unit to make sure it doesn't move. And they say fishing's not a sport. Hey, Randy, how much exercise are you getting right now?
Oh my God, I don't need a gym.
So I picked it up.
Like, barely. He may have already dropped it, but I'm not going to risk putting too much pressure
So
on it.
he's-
Just let him go with it.
What he's doing is he opened the bail and he's just feeding it some line.
He's obviously got it.
Santos, hurry up.
Welcome to the Sunday Blues.
Did your line just break, brother?
Broke on the ice. He took it at an angle. So it snapped on the bottom of the hole, and I took the hook. It was like a 28, 29 inches.
What do you got to say about that one? I'm not saying shit. Hey, he's muttering.
Delete the video.
He's muttering. He's muttering right now, and we can hear everything he's saying.
Oh, Gary. You can hear it. He isn't a
Did the line break? Is that what happened?
chatterer. I mean, that's all you.
Oh my God.
That's all good, man. That's crazy.
Get him again. They're on fish. They got the system. In tournaments, man, it's hard to
It'll
shake
come
things
around.
off. Sometimes you got to shake it off. But
It just blows my mind how many. It's braid that's breaking.
I haven't snapped off in ever weeks. It was only now.
Jeremy, you getting your phone going? So that's two unfortunate mishaps back to back. That's crazy. But still keeping a good attitude.
Both would have been really big helpers.
So now there's a fish swimming with about a 10-foot line and leader in its mouth.
I know. That's a really big fish, right? He's got 25 feet. Yeah, I think that's he's got 24 already. Yeah, put one at 15 and then maybe.
Like it won't even turn on?
Turn off. It's hard to just.
Jesus.
I got
Yeah, this-
plugged in. What doesn't want to.
Okay. Hopefully we can get this to go and before my phone dies.
Just wanted to show the crew. Got another one here. Food.
Eric's on him today.
Food, bro. Oops. Not releasable there. The Acme Phoebe gets another one. I got him. Chunky eater. Look at that there. Not big enough to score. They got to hit 18.
And the toy
This one
steps in
would
a hole.
be- And it's head in the wrong hand.
Yeah.
17, not quite. Release. Make the splashing sound. Splashing sound. Release. And it's gone. And it's gone. Nice. Release.
Nice safe release.
So the question there was Jeff Later was asking consensus for tourneys. Tourneys or not, like either or. Like just you're out here. I mean, you never know when you're gonna catch a 35-incher like Cash was talking about. You want it to get topside. Yeah, no one wants to lose fish. Most of my ice lines are mono. I use mono. I do have some that are braid. This one here on my Elliott is braid. I've got braid on this one here. It's a PC Fun Reel on an Elliott. These Elliots are money, bro. Like this is. That's why I'm out fishing Leon right now because it's an Elliott versus a Berkeley. That's. But that's another one for the Acme Phoebe. If you haven't picked one up yet, I'm telling you, this is
Eric's been swearing by that for years. So
my go-to, man. Go-to, and it's nothing new. This is a 1960s lure. Well, let's watch. Hopefully, James gets it. I mean, if you have basically you want to have fresh line, those ice lines that have they have wax on them, whether they're braid or mono, it's wax is what helps out to help with icing. But you don't really have to have that, especially if you're fishing inside a lot. You don't have to. You don't have to have specific ice line. I prefer the braid because on Lake Winnipeg we fish. Oh, these guys are paused again. See if we can get them back.
Well, the thing with braid and mono too, you have to remember, folks, like you're catching big fish. You got to check your lines lots too. I don't think about it enough, and then I don't break a line that often. But I know in these tournament situations, especially if you get a pike or something, you got to make sure you check that line, even rip off a foot, just to make sure that you're not playing with danger right there.
That's what Reesmeyer is saying. So when stretching out the line from the hole to the screen, you need to check that first 25 feet of line for fraying. And then that's just good fishing practice to always check your lines after, snags and stuff like that, or catching a toothy critter. For example, pike, I always check and retie. Sometimes you get lazy. In tournament, 100% you're retying. You usually have like 6 or 7 rods ready to go, so you at least have a line in the water while you're retying that lure, or if you want to use that lure, then you should take the time to do it. But I was saying there, we fish close to close combat on Lake Winnipeg. A lot of times we're fishing 10 feet or less, right? 3-4 feet under the ice even. So as soon as you set that hook, sometimes if it's braid, we got no forgiveness at all. I do use a fluoro leader. Fluoro doesn't stretch much either. I like having the mono in those, especially those close combat situations. Then you get some of that stretch, some little bit of give to get that fish out. Braid is a little less forgiving. So the deeper I go, then I'll start dropping my braid lines down and stuff. If I'm fishing 12, 14 feet and stuff, it doesn't make as much of a difference. When you're fishing that shallow stuff, get some mono lines on there for sure, bro. Jeff's just asking because his lovely wife lost a huge one because of iced up braid last weekend. And that's with any line, brother, man. Like, I mean, if you're fishing, you're jigging away and you're making candles. I've lost many fish myself because I haven't, and I like to fish outside a lot. It gets up in the reel or it gets chalked up over here, of course. You're going to have to clear it. That just comes with the territory fishing outside. And then as soon as it's go time and you haven't prepared your stuff or whatever, well, I mean, that happens kind of thing, you know. So now she's cursing me with some bad work. Yeah, Carly, you'll get it back again. You'll get it back, Carly. Oh, wow.
That's it.
That's it, eh?
That's it. Yeah, let's get this one. We'll get this one.
This is not Hebert
We're
and
only gonna
Hebert
get
now,
this
though, I
one
don't
just
think.
'cause we're on camera. So we just gotta show them that we're good.
Oh, no, this is a video. Sorry, folks. This is a video from this morning. I forgot what team this was. This was this morning's video. What team was this again? And I can even fast forward and stuff in this when I have the video stuff. They have some footage. I think they caught one in this one. You look at it, yeah, you see a fish. You see it? And if you get their distances down, you start getting really good at it. You know, 27 feet that way.
Yep.
You'll see the ice crystals. They're drilling right on top of the fish. So he's drilling now. They see it and they're waiting. You really want, like we'll talk about it, you need fresh blades to do this. You want to drill the hole as fast as you can. And we've got, what, 38 inches of ice here, 40 inches? He's dropping down to it now. Now he's going to go quarterback and tell him.
Okay.
I like to have a hand-to-hand combat unit.
Up a bit. Here,
Get a marker at 5 or something like that.
Just jiggle it there.
Yeah, you're not having to worry about
You're not depending on
Awesome.
Mike yelling at you. But he's telling him up a bit. And they'll tell you, oh, fish is vertical. Coaching
Mike
is
and Colton? I can't see it.
no, I forgot. I don't know what team this is. I think it's a B-side team. Oh, and that's
You might come.
oh, Divine is on here now.
Big
Still got the
fish
video.
alert.
Oh, big fish.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, I'm showing a video. Big fish alert. Huntfish MB. Big fish alert. What is going on? What do we got, Divine? I'm going to pause that video for a second. What do you got?
Yeah. Yeah. Big fish
What's the
alert.
big fish?
We're on the A side right now. Try to catch up a little bit on the top 10 teams. And no surprise, the number 1 ranked team right now has a big fish. For their first master, I'm going to say their first master for the day is a 29 and a half.
Hold on, Justin Jenkins. Things take time, brother, man. They're getting caught up. We'll get that leaderboard when it's ready to go. When is that leaderboard going to come, bro? People are getting antsy.
I'm working on the top 10 leaderboard, so you'll be able to show that within a few minutes, and then we'll get the B side up and running right away.
Sounds good. Good job out there, man. It's ready when it's ready. I need it now, he says.
Chill out.
Yeah, they're
Gotta
going
do
back.
this.
They're working. That's Team Harekasi. There it is. Team Harekasi, and the old man was sick, so Brett's not here. It's I think Carter Jansen. Jansen filled in. Carson Jansen filled in. Now I hear you, brother. It's all good. They're working hard. You're getting caught up. We do have 42 teams on the ice today, catching fish and submitting fish. And you know how it is. It's March Madness right now. So of course there's this fish all over the place there. We'll get that. We'll watch the end of this video. Mike and Santos caught up to them before we went live on the air. By the way, Leon, I've got 2 greenbacks now. What do you have?
Oh, nothing. I'm tying another line here. March Sadness.
One time, it's right on them. Lose the minnow.
Brett Harekasi and Devin Fosti are the defending B-side Open champions, by the way.
So they're going
They didn't qualify for the championship last year. They did fish the tour. They fished the B-side Open and took first place. They took the $2,000 down and earned their tour card. Brett couldn't do it this year, though, so he picked up Sean Johnson as his replacement. And they're doing well. They're on the A-side top 10, actually. So those guys are gunning for the 10 grand right now as we speak. We'll get eyes on the leaderboard coming up here. This footage is from this morning. Like I said.
He's under it. Yeah, just jiggle it there. Try to go up with them.
And this is that game changer forward-facing sonar technique.
Yeah, I know.
Just the cheater
keep
vision.
jiggling it
Look
there.
at how they're doing
He's
it.
still right under it. He's coming.
That's a nice fish.
constant communication is the key in this year. You can have 2 forward-facing the owner as soon as it doesn't really.
Slowing it.
It's not the same. It's still not doing it. You still got to send someone out and run around and all that kind of stuff. So,
Jiggle it.
hence still having a flasher. I think there's a lot of benefits to still having a compact flasher. Like,
Put him down.
like I
He's
said,
gone.
sell Markham, of course, but you could have an Markham, just a basic V1 M3, and you can just drop that down into the hole, and you can see it for yourself, and you can coax that fish instead of depending on your coach there, your quarterbacker to tell you, you know. Ah, Rick. Jesus Christ.
What did he say?
We just answered that. Where's the board? We hear you, bro. When it's ready, it's ready. There's a million fish in here, and it takes time. The ladies are doing this plus a flasher is the play. I'm telling you, man. Like that whole the 1-1-1 strategy, 1 auger, 1 rod in tournament anyway, and 1 sonar, and then the person runs off and drops the flasher down. So maybe 4 ones kind of thing is the technique. But yeah, relax on the board there. They're doing a fantastic job. Like we had to go over to Petersford Hotel after takeoff, set up this camp here at Warner Road, then send off Mike and Santos. Have to drive. They're all the way out at Stony Point, which is a good 30-40 minute drive from here on the ice. I drove to the hotel, got them set up over there,
And he drove to Gimli.
and then I accidentally drove over to Winnipeg Beach because I was yelling at Leon to get his stuff going there. But yeah, and then in the queue they had over 100 fish in the queue. So from the 7:45 takeoff till about 10:30 or so, that morning bite was nuts, and there's all kinds of fish there. I believe there's tons of master anglers in there. When they do see a big one, they're giving us big fish alerts. That's brought to you by Huntfish MB. $250 for a big fish on the B side today. I believe that's a 31 incher at the moment. Someone who's not catching big fish is
Fish is down there. Oh,
Leon.
get down there.
He says there's a fish down there. Put my rod in hand here again, and it'll hit me dead stick. We are here on the Lake Winnipeg at Warner Road. This is the BUSCH Beer Series Championship. You check out the website there, BUSCH Light. I put my birthday in. You need your birthday to enter their website. Isn't that wild? I know another website like that actually, but BUSCH Light. Leon. You want the assistance, bro?
Yeah, there. Feels nice.
So at a certain point, if you don't want to bump it off, you gotta you just do a lift.
Oh.
Whoa! I was just talking shit. And then Leon pulls out. See, that's our first scored fish of the day. Show them what you were using there. That was a plastic.
Yeah, plastic.
Got it?
Yeah.
That's gonna go. No, you can't go flying on the stuff, bro. If that goes flying on all the keyboards and everything, we can't have that for sure.
Here we go, folks.
I'll kill you, bro. I will kill you if that happens.
And here, there's plastic right there.
Okay, well, I'll take this off for a second. We were doing a commercial there. We'll come back to the BUSCH Light. Leo wants to show his fish. This is our first scored fish of the day that would count. They got to hit 18.
Oh, you're not on there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, hands are wet because of the
Yeah.
fish. Anyway, that's going to score. I would say that's 22 inches. It's an over. Leon tied on the old swim bait.
Yeah, 22 and a quarter.
22 and a quarter. So we're going to check out what our score is at the end of the day. We've only got one. So we've scored one fish, bro. 22 and a quarter. Take that picture.
Okay, yeah.
Get a hero shot. There you go. Get it on the board. There you go. 22 and a quarter. That's wild. Like, people have always used plastics through the ice, but it hasn't hit the mainstream. Was it tipped with anything?
Nope.
Tip
That's
it?
it.
Just
I was
pure
going to pull it
naked
off because I
plastic?
didn't see anything, and then I dropped it.
People are catching them on flukes and swim baits nowadays, man. See, that's not head in the right hand. DQ. Disqualified.
Okay, well, I got blood on the other side, so that's right.
Yeah. We're not in the competition.
But so arms are in, folks. Look at that.
Extend them all you want. No,
Yeah.
just a half pose.
Yeah, half post. There we go.
I'm not down with that whole doing that, but also you don't want to pull it in. You still want to feature the
Here we
fish.
go. I'm going to go too.
Yeah, let it go. That's an over, bro. You can
Yeah.
have to keep it if you want it to go.
Take
That's
it
a
away.
real splash, not a fake splash, by the way. That is not a fake splash. That is real. Okay, now I got to get this fish climb off my
Yeah, sorry.
board
Oh,
here.
my. So, you're going to kill me.
Right. Yeah, if you flop that fish,
Oh, man.
keep it low to the ground. If you flop that fish, that'd be it. Okay, so that video is out of there. What was I talking about before the hijinks? BUSCH Light.
I'll go get a towel.
Can't even imagine how much work is involved with one of these derbies. I've on back-to-back days. You guys are killing it out here, bro. It is a lot of work. We're having a great time, though. It takes a whole team. I could use this time now to shout out the team there. Divine and Val at the scoring headquarters. Divine is head weighmaster, so all her calls are final. And with Val assisting there, it does take 2 people to do it. Probably any more than 40 teams. If you got to like 60 teams in so, you're going to need a third person or a second crew doing it for sure. And then we've got yesterday, Janice and Justin Surla, my sister and brother-in-law, were out there helping to marshal and get some footage. My sister was producing while me and Mike were out there grabbing on the ice footage, which we want to bring to you. So we've got 2 Starlinks going here, brought to you by Two Rivers Boatworks. We got Starlink here and Starlink out the mobile. And that's where Jeremy Santos and Mike Detoy are right now. They're way across a couple pretty treacherous ridges actually right now, cracks. But they're there in the thick of it all.
Eric,
what's that?
Run, big fish alert.
Big fish alert! Yeah, for youth, we should. How it is. I'm trying to get involved again. We're trying to do something with the Manto High School Ice Fishing Association and try and see if they can do some stuff, kicker fish style kind of event. We'll see. But there's a hunt fish MB big fish alert. We're not talking about Leon's 22. We are talking big. What do we got, Divine?
We got another master by Team 7. He has been his partner today.
Are you off the cell phone or their Wi-Fi? Because their Wi-Fi is no good. Like you guys have been blurry all day.
Our Wi-Fi is not really good here right now. And my laptop, I didn't realize it's disconnected. It's just running off of my phone.
Because we can't hear anything you're saying. It's buzzing.
Running well.
Yeah.
Sound like a 1980s Howard Jones Depeche Mode video.
Yes.
Depeche Mode. These
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you right now, yeah. So what do you have?
Hear me now? Hello?
Scoreboard alert.
Hi.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yes, scoreboard alert. We do have a big fish alert, so I'm just trying to reconnect my laptop because the Wi-Fi here isn't great and it's going off of my phone. So apologies here. But we do have a big fish. Team number 7, top 10, Cousins and Greg Addard. They are going to be scoring a 29.75.
Nice. 29.75. Good job. Those guys are the number 2 ranked team, actually. They finished second in the standings this year for Team of the Year. And they were the Las Vegas.
You can share the top 10.
So, yeah, Bailey Cousins.
So you can share the top 10.
Out of the west or the east side of the lake all winter long. A couple of killer sticks for sure, man. Those guys know exactly what they're doing, brother. That's what it's like ordering from Tim Hortons.
Eric,
Yeah, no, I hear you,
Eric,
bro. Yeah.
Eric, you can
Yes?
share the top 10 if you can see it. Yeah, you
I
can
can't
share that.
see it.
We're almost done. We're almost caught up.
I don't
Share.
see it yet, though. It's not on. When I see it, I will share it 100%.
Okay. Am
Yeah.
I not logged in?
You were watching the BUSCH Beer Series Championship live
From Lake
from
Winnipeg.
Warner Road, Lake Winnipeg.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? Bush. Smooth taste, great value.
Smooth taste, great value, BUSCH Beer. Yeah, Leon is all worried about this thing here.
Yeah.
First things first, we are running a commentary for the tournament here. We got Santos and Detoli that are out there. There's some clouds today, so the Starlink sort of gets affected by that there. Leon's got our first fish for the
We're
team
barking
here.
here.
A while ago, I was talking shit. a while ago, telling him he hasn't caught nothing yet. But now that he's caught an oversizer, now we're a team. So now we're a team now. So I share in that fish right there, bro. We share together.
Share it together.
Looks like we've got the top 10 leaderboard ready to go here. Well, not ready to go. It's ready, but just not sharing just yet. We'll get that up in a little bit. BUSCH Beer. Find a bush near you. I like the sounds of that. They got BUSCH Light. They got all kinds of different kinds, actually. BUSCH Ice, BUSCH Beer, and BUSCH NA. Brewed in Canada. This is brewed in Canada, actually.
BUSCH non-alcoholic. Okay.
Yeah. Like the ones that we have here is brewed in Canada. It's under They're propping up the stuff over there. Over in it's in Toronto. Kicker Fish here. Give us a sub if you're watching right now. Give us a sub on the YouTube channel there if you haven't already. And give us a follow over on the Instagram and on the old Facebook. We got a post here today. These are some big fish from yesterday. This was Tristan Harms. They were in second for a lot of the day yesterday. Ended up in fourth when it was all said and done. But she got her second 30-inch fish of the year. First one for the series. Good job there, Tristan. And Marshall Gaucher, dynamic duo. They were running around. We had them on film for about 45 minutes yesterday, watching them do their thing. And they were sort of they weren't doing the 1-1-1 combo. They did have flashers for hand-to-hand combat. They did have 4 lines in the water, but it involved a lot of running around, especially when you 360 these things and you see fireballs everywhere.
Yeah.
You just can't help.
Yeah, you don't know where you're going to go.
Trying to go after them. You go after the biggest ones and try and target them and stuff like that. They sort of stayed put was their thing. And it was working for them, man. 4th place. We'll see where they're at here in a second. Divine's going to reconnect there, and we'll get them. See if I can show another fish here. I think, oh, yeah, here it is. That was Mark Booty and Chris Kiansky. They finished in 2nd place. That's Mark Booty filling in here. Mark Booty was filling in. Aiden Seawack. We got Mike over here. We got another fish over there. Let's see what's going on.
We're still here with the Heberts. Just took the microphones and stuff off, so it might be a little windy. But they've been chasing a few fish here. I don't know what you caught, but they lost 2 big fish. James knows this fish, and he said they're well over 28. So right now they're chasing some more fish around, and we're gonna see if we can get them. See if we can't get some. I got a big battery pack tied to this phone right now. So. Cold weather.
As soon as they drill a hole, you got to get your liner right away because they're chasing them, right? So you drill the hole, that fish could mosey on after already. So it's like the key is having you got to have a fast auger for sure.
Yeah.
And the key to that, it doesn't matter what unit you're using, is you got to have fresh blades for sure. So people will bring sets of blades, multiple sets of them. The leaderboard would have been loaded already if Eric didn't get lost. Nah, it's not on me, brother, man. I'm over here. It's scoring headquarters. Scoring headquarters has the leaderboard over there going. Connection issues over there. The Wi-Fi isn't as good actually at the hotel. They're going to go off the cell phone and connect back in. Lots of things involved with getting all these. You got a PowerPoint, you got Excel, and you got to link them and all kinds of things. So it's live. Like that leaderboard, as soon as you type in 21.22 pounds or whatever, bam, enter, it all upgrades and it gets sorted and all kinds of things.
And I posted it on our story there on the Casting Guide podcast just to see what we're sitting in right now in the tent here and how we run the podcast. We're just not running off our phones here, folks. It's
oh yeah, we got a whole system started. Yeah. This whole thing took us quite a bit to get set up here, but it's pretty good how we do it. Pretty quick now. We've got a system down. This whole office is set up here. I could work from here all week if I wanted to, kind of thing. We've got the heat going on the whole heat hog. Where'd your board go, bro? Oh, there, yeah. Help yourself. We got that. I knocked on one of these yesterday. There's coffee all over it coming in here.
Going east, eh? So they're going to pack up. They said they're heading east. So what happened was they sat on a pot of fish here for a while. And then what ended up happening was they just disappeared. And, I'm talking to James, and it was funny because there were some fish, and they said, no. And they're picking the fish they want. And he says they don't even register a fish if it's not over 25, he said.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they've caught fish in the 24 range, and they're just not going to register them. Threw them back. They threw them back.
Don't waste my time, tiny fish.
Going for the win, man. They don't have to, man. Isn't that wild? You're seeing big fish and just don't even bother.
Yeah. So they said they're moving, and hopefully they'll get on some big fish, and maybe we'll run into them in a bit here. But we've got a few other teams that are around us. Well, actually, you know what? It's crazy. A lot of the teams have cleared out of this area.
Really?
We have 8 teams here, and since we've been here, we're down to 2 teams.
No kidding. Where are they going deep, or what are they doing?
They're just they scattered. Some went deep, some went east, some went back towards Warner Road.
Wow.
So that's telling you what the bite's like out here right now.
Yeah.
People can go anywhere they want, as long as you're traveling on the ice.
Yeah, Hunter's still out here. He's still around us. We can see him. So, and we got a couple more teams right in front of us. So we'll cruise around. We'll go grab another 2 or 3 teams, and we'll hopefully be able to see somebody get a big fish on the ice.
Nice work, brothers. Nice work over there.
Okay. We'll come back on when it's time.
Sounds good. That's Mike Tottoli and Jeremy Santos live on the ice cam. They are traveling all over the place. Travel is good. Right now on the lake, relatively, just walk for some ridges. We're going to get our first look at the A side, the Icebreaker Elite Series BUSCH Series Championship top 10. There only are 10 competing on that side. They qualified yesterday. You saw the scores there on the board. And we're going to take a look at that top 10 right now. We are almost going halfway into the day. And that is your top 10 right there. First place, Trevor Hebert, Chad Unruh. You'll see their day one weight there in the first column. So they had 54 pounds, a commanding lead. So their day two right now is 35 pounds. So they're actually leading the day two scoring. And this is sorted by 2-day total on the right side. I believe not yet, because Brady should be there. They're in fourth place, actually, when the sort happens. Sean Johnson, Devin Fosty, 21 pounds today. James and Randy, like you said, they're going hard, and they lost a couple Giants. They have 28 pounds total. Wow. We still got Tristan and Marshall's yet to score yet. Doesn't mean they haven't, and maybe it's still in the queue or getting the service going there. Yeah, Leon seeing the score there, too. Yeah. It's showing up perfect. Bailey Cousins with that 29.75. That was a Hunt Fish MB Big Fish alert. Big fish of the day on the A side is indeed that one there. 29.75 is the big fish of the day on the A side. Yep. And they'll get the sorts going here and stuff. How's Jomar and EJ doing? They only got one eater so far, a minimum 18.25. We got 3 teams that have their limit. Trevor and Chad, Blake and Brendan. Cash was saying that he sees them pulling in a 30 today, and I wouldn't doubt it at all. I would not doubt it. So 10th place today, you can see on the bottom on the ticker has $1,000. So every quarter inch still counts. It's more money the higher up you can finish. Second is $2,500. Third is $2,000. So people are still fighting for all kinds of cash. And well, look at the score. I mean, it's 90 pounds to 65. Leon, you think that's out of reach now?
Well, geez. I'd say it is, but you never know with like the Heberts and even like Morgan there. But can never count the Heberts out. I don't think in any situation here. We know that they're top open water, probably walleye fishermen that we have here.
Eric says to check your phone.
And Winter is they're proven to be right up there too. Interchangeable between Unruh and Hebert and Hebert.
I think if Trevor and Chad hit the 40-pound mark,
yeah.
It's out of reach rate. I think it's mathematically almost impossible by them.
And that's a good, if you guys need a lawyer, go to Hebert, Unruh, Hebert, and Hebert.
Yeah.
It's
change your name to Hebert. And you'll catch big fish. Because if you add 20 more pounds to James and Randy, for example, if they can get to 48,
that's only 85. Yeah.
85 pounds. They're still short. They would need to get to 50. If everything stood pat for team number 1, and they got to 53, which is possible because James and Randy hold the record for the heaviest one-day 5-fish bag in the history of the Icebreaker Series at 55.82 pounds. So you say they hit that and they tie that record, mathematically they can still come in if everything stood pat right now. But I think one more upgrade by Trevor and Chad, and I could pretty much write the $10,000 check. But everyone's still battling for cash here, all different stuff here, and for pride, of course. Of course, making it to the top 10 is no small feat at all. These were 31 of the top teams in Central Canada fishing the tour this year. And there's a bunch of teams that just couldn't make it work this year on the sidelines. There's some killer sticks, man. If you can catch big fish on Lake Winnipeg, it sounds easy, and it is relatively easy. Anyone can come out here and do it. But to catch it consistent, to catch 5 big ones in a day against all kinds of competition in all kinds of conditions of that day, not just being fair weather, that takes a lot actually there. And they might kick me out again because they're working on the B side one now too. So we're going to alternate between the top 10 on the A side there, and we're going to get our first look at the B side one here coming up in a bit. Big fish coming. Let's go.
I'm excited to see the B side and to see what's happening there. Like you said, big sticks there, a lot of new sticks as well, but a lot of talent on both sides of the A and B. But it'll be exciting to see if somebody can match our top 10 on the B side. And I think somebody probably will be close.
Well, we were asking that question this morning. If anyone on the B side is going to beat, just going by like a 1 day competition. So 35 pounds is the top weight so far, which isn't a crazy giant. That's just averaging a bunch of 26, 27 inches. 26 inches, actually 7 pounds average. Definitely could be beat. There's some killer sticks on the B side, of course, too. Anyway, I've got 2 fish. We're not going by length anymore. I got 2 fish. You got 1.
Oh, now we're not going by length.
I'm still winning. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll change the rules to make it work in my favor, bro.
But what kind of sausage are you feeding me here?
Oh yeah, that's poison, bro. It's good. No, this is like garlic sausage from Walmart, actually, and that's mozzarella cheese. But the integrity of the competition for the kickerfish ones, we got all kinds of checks and balances in place. I've actually competed, even though I'm the commissioner of the whole freaking thing. I've fished in how many competitions too, and they scored me just the same. I got penalized in one of the tournaments by Divine there for one. If it's like my photo wasn't the best kind of thing, so didn't count. Still want to fish I want to fish this B-side, bro. It is killing me. I was saying yesterday. It is killing me not.
I heard you saying they try to find a way.
Which is why I have to drill a hole or at least have a line in the water because it's just killing me not to compete. I got my whole start in the fishing industry just being a fan. And we got the Bassmaster Classic going on right now.
Let's see how. Let's take a look.
Sam Rayburn in Texas. And I used to watch that on TNT as a kid, like the Bassmaster Classic. We're talking, Bill Dance
and 2 Canadians sitting right there. And
Dusty didn't make the cut. Our good buddy Jeff Gustafson, friend of the show, did not make the cut. He's just outside 27th.
Oh, Houston
the Johnson Burgers are right now. But yeah, like tournament fishing, like I had subscriptions to all the magazines, you name it. I still have a subscription to Bass Angler magazine. No one reads magazines no more, it seems, but I still got mine. It comes every month. Tournament fishing. Started kickerfish and got sausage flying everywhere. But in 2013, as a tournament tracker, the website was just tracking all the tournaments in the Central Canada region. I was collecting results from Pine Falls, KBI, Copper Mine kind of thing. I would collect the results and have a place to put it up because most places weren't as sophisticated having websites and stuff like that back in the day. I always wanted a place where you can see the results in one place. It's sort of developed from there. And just, I've always ran tournaments. I ran a tournament, started the Red River Greenback Classic in 2008. And we're going to go into do the math now, I think it's our 18th year.
Yeah.
This fall, the 1 day tournament. Fit as many people on the boat as you can for $50 a person for big fish kind of thing. And now we run the Central Canada Kayak Trail. We've got the Selkirk Walleye Championship, which is a 2-day pro tournament. We've got the Icebreaker Elite Series here, of course. Second year doing this. We've got a new bass tournament working with Duncan Angling there, and we've got this going. We're going to find this all out. It's going to be on for May 17. All you bass anglers out there, get those boats ready. It'll be like we're on 4 feet ice right now, but it's going to be boat season and shore fishing season before we know it. Stay tuned for that. May 17 at Lac de Bonnie. We're going to do that. All kinds of tournaments. We got Lake of the Prairies. I used to idolize all the professionals fishing that tournament before, and now we run it. So we've got that coming up in June. So I used to do 14, 15 tournaments a year. I only do a handful now.
Now you're taking care of how many?
I know. Like when Donovan stopped running last year, the Catfish Masters, that's my favorite tournament of the year. I love fishing catfish. I do some guiding on the side for that too and stuff. I love catfishing. We didn't do it. We had the Filipino anglers. We're going to run one now then because to have one.
Yeah, just to have one.
In September. So Catch for Release, we run that too. The Filipino Anglers runs that event. Actually, we have our championship next week out here. It's going to be here from Warner Road, bro.
Oh, okay. Well,
championship, yeah.
I better mark a spot because
any old car can make it. We're going to be sort of fishing together.
And for FAM, I'll need people to drill holes for me, please and thank you. So,
yes, sir.
I'm still in repair mode.
But they're working on the B-side championship over there. Tanner, what's happening, brother? Going on?
We appreciate everybody watching on YouTube. There, it's we always joke about saying like, share, and subscribe, and we're really thankful that you guys are following along out there on YouTube. But mention it to your friends. I know it sounds stupid. It sounds like we're begging, but give them to watch CDP. If anything, you'll get a good laugh out of it. You may learn a thing or two.
We don't really promote the Casting podcast hard, actually.
Yeah, we really don't. But
it's just sort of word of mouth. Really should be more active, and I got these travel vlogs that I'm doing now. I went to the Philippines for a month. Just got back. Just got off the plane literally. How many hours ago? From the Philippines. Going to do that travel blog, but more content on the channel, especially on the education side. I still do seminars. I still teach at schools. I teach at high schools, fishing programs left and right. I don't put any of this stuff online. I really should start putting some stuff there because I'm all about teaching the world to fish. And
that's pretty much how I got my way into fishing is through Eric, because I met him at work, and
you just started. Man.
Yeah, and he invited me out, and you know, I'm not saying I'm not great by any means, but I have a better knowledge because of working with these guys, with Mike and Jeremy and Eric, and just even friends that I know. They're just
doing the podcast. We've got it tomorrow, every Monday at 8:15. If you're not familiar, we'll be recapping all the goings on of this weekend. Bassmaster Classic, current on the ice conditions. Last week we had a great guest. It was Chris Gahn and Brew and Outfitting. Matt Cornell was on there with the boys. That was an awesome episode there, talking all about stuff and getting the ins and outs of fishing on the lake here. There's all kinds of nuances to it. There's a million people out. I guarantee you there's people out there getting their ass kicked, not doing as well as they thought. And I thought it was easy out here kind of thing. And it can be if you plop on top of them. But there are just a few more techniques and stuff like that to tilt it more in your favor. And then you start getting into the next level with all our Icebreaker Elite Series pros and see how they do it. Where they're catching 330s in a day and where they're catching 525 inches and like they're depressed because that was a shitty day. Meanwhile, the rest of us, man, I'd be freaking.
I got to turn this down one here. I'm starting to schwitz here.
Put it on medium, bro. Medium. What's on max? You could have. Make sure it's on the middle there. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, those propane heaters, if they're on a mid thing, I could get a leak. Boom. Big Smoke Barbecue. Let's get the B-side up, folks. Yeah, we'd like to. We're not hiding it from you, brother, man, but they're working on it. There's 32 teams over there. So we're getting that link going right now, and we're going to see what's going on.
And hey, if you're out Steinbach way, check out Big Smoke.
I've actually got Big Smoke gift cards today. Some of the B-side prizes are Big Smoke Barbecue. Big Smoke Barbecue and Steinbach gift cards. $100 gift cards are going to be handed out this evening at the Petersfield Motor Hotel. Come on down if you're around. If you're on the lake, you could use a beer after a great day of fishing on the lake here. Join us over there. We should be there by about 5 o'clock. We're going to pack this up here. I don't know, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. The live stream will go black, and then we'll continue on that side over there. Some suspense and see where everything's going. And yeah, we've been talking this whole time or whatever. Everything gone off here. Usually I leave that live stream going, but you can watch us fish. I'm going to drill another hole here. We've scored only one fish here. What is that on the conversion chart? 22 and a quarter?
22 and a quarter. So we're
22 and a quarter.
4.38.
22.25. 4.38. So we've got 4.38 pounds. Nice. B-side leaderboard. Are we scared? Scared of what? The fuck's this guy talking about?
Holy moly.
What the fuck am I scared?
Yeah. Ooh, 3 fish.
Was out at Stone this morning. Had great limits and 4 mid-20s. Nice work, brother. I think there's a lot of teams out there out of the top 10. Or even on the B-side, there's a bunch of teams over there on that side fishing right now.
And just like Eric said, guys, if you're out there right now, follow along and like the charts on the Kickerfish webpage. See what you can get. See what you can add up. Exactly. I've like we said, we're sitting at 22 and a quarter for 4 and a bit pounds here. We got a ways to go to catch up to anybody here. I don't know what Eric's feeding me here, but I'm eating it.
Oh, eat away, brother. We're not going to starve today. We've got 2 keepers.
Oh, you have 2 keepers.
Yeah, I got 2 keepers. You got a releaser. I'm curious, man. So on that A-side list, and I don't have that A-side list no more here, too. Yeah. That link is gone, but I don't know if you screenshotted it. I think I only saw 2 masters on there, or one master only.
The Hubert Unreal, 1 master at 29.5.
And then
Bailey and Greg added with 29.75.
So we were saying in total for all 42 teams, we were saying there's going to be.
I said 17, and you were saying 15.
Yeah.
But again, we still haven't seen the B-side. I'm kind of scared to see it.
So if you can hear me, Devon, you're going to have to connect your mic and cam before we can add this to the stream. Like your camera that's on YouTube has to be added first. But I can add this one now, and I'll remove this one. And this is the top 10 that we saw earlier. See if there's any changes here. Well, you're gonna have to sort that there. I guess the sort's not current. I guess it's sorted by day 2. If you can hear me, Divine, it's sorted by day 2, and we're gonna have to sort that by 2-day total. But Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder, that's a killer bag, bro. They've got 2 masters now. We were just saying 2 masters, and that's a killer bag, 42.80. If you're trying to see what like an actual winning bag is, it's in the 40s for 5 fish. Always, man. You got to average 8-pounders for like a winning bag for first place, for sure. This is the first turn I've actually been following along with live. I got to see you guys put on a great show. Oh, appreciate you, Scotty, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that, brother, man.
Oh, and Scott, Scott's, I know, watching along. He wants to see what's going on the B side, probably.
Oh, yeah, we've got it here, actually. I actually do have it here. Let's see if it goes up live here. What's the weather? What's it like in pressure? It is cloudy. Can't, of course, watching from the States. Yeah. Kent competed on the B side last year. It is a completely overcast, 100% overcast. Yeah. I don't know what the pressure is.
No snow. Pressure. Yeah, we're not catching fish here in the tent.
Yeah, these fish come and go. We don't have live scope in here. So literally, they could be 10 feet from us.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't believe in live scope.
Oh, it's gone again. Okay, Divine's doing a sort. I was just about to hit the B-side sort. Or I was just about to click on the B-side.
and then she takes it away from us.
Take it off again. Just working on the Excel sheet there.
This camera looks added 10 pounds to me.
But 42 pounds is the big bag so far for the day 2, guys. Still not enough to take over the lead. 90 pounds, 90.05 are your leaders for the $10,000. It seems like it's not mathematically impossible just yet. But if they get to that 95-pound mark, would sort of put it out of reach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write checks. I gotta go over there. Yeah. You see the sponsor board at the bottom there. Big shout out again, of course, to all our sponsors this year. If you recap it at the first tournament, we had the Element Custom Base sponsor that one on the Red River. That was a Red River strictly only event. They could not go onto the lake, and people thought, it's going to be harder to fish on the river. But
yeah, some people were like, they're not even going to catch. Nobody's going to catch a master, right? I think
there was 8 masters caught that day, including that fish that you see Chad holding there. That's still holding up as the big fish of the season. $500 brought to you by Huntfish MB. That's still holding up. 32.25 inches. That fish right there. That's Trevor Hebert and Chad Owner for their first win of the season. They did win 2 tournaments, and that's it on the board there. And it's all legit. See the serial number? It's bumped up against. That's they got the fish tag on there, and pinch it down.
And that day, folks, we're talking about the Red River. They had like Eric said, the 32 1/4, and their second biggest fish was a 31 that day. So this is on the red, folks. Like, this is crazy, and they finished up with a couple 26s and a 25. So
yeah. I can't add that B-side screen, Divine, if you can hear me. I can't add it. It says you're going to have to connect your mic and cam before you can add it to the stream. So I believe you're on another computer is why. I definitely can add the A-side. A-side showing up there, no problem. B-side, you're going to have, it says you're going to have to connect your mic and cam before you can add it to the stream on that one. So I believe that's the one with your laptop cam wasn't working. These guys are terrified to show the B-side leaderboard.
I'm shaking in my pants right now. You'd say that I have giraffe nuts. Some people would say I have giraffe testicles, but others don't.
I wonder who is leading that side, though. I'm so curious now, too, man. I'd love to. I do want to see it. And Mike and Santos, they're following teams around there. I wonder if they're making the long drive to follow the Huberts because they're trying to follow the ball.
Are you moving?
Oh,
there.
No, I said, are you moving?
He's talking to anglers over there. Live leaderboards are cool. Appreciate all the support over here. Thanks for watching today. You were watching the Icebreaker Elite Series B-Side Open and Series Championship presented by BUSCH Beer. It looks like Mike's they're on a team right there, and they're trying to see if they're moving or not. So we'll see if they're leaving or not here. But I'm gonna I'm almost gonna crack open a beer. I'm feeling it, bro. Because if these fish aren't gonna bite here soon, I'm cracking open a beer.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? Bush. Smooth taste, great value.
And besides BUSCH being the great sponsor, and here we're talking about getting some live footage on the ice, folks. just don't think that that's only limited to ice, because this summer in the open water with our portable unit here, hopefully we'll be able to bring you some live action from the water. So something that I don't think's ever been done in Manitoba before is getting some live action like that. So just another great addition to Manitoba and the tournament series that we have here.
Eskimo Ice Fishing here sponsored the Q2 at Warner Road. That was on February 2nd. Your winners were James and Randy Hubert, currently in second or third place now after the sort for the $10,000 final side championship. They had 5 masters that day, very close to it anyway. There's James with all the fish there. And they're on a few fish today. They did drop a big one, or the line broke earlier. We saw that on live on the ice cam there. And that's all the teams there. That's Q2, yeah. And that was the record. They set the record at that tournament. They're 54.82 pounds was the record.
Starting in there.
Actually, the record might be beat because I think 55 yesterday was. We're gonna have to check on this.
Get ready, Eric. I think there's something burning down.
I think so, bro. Tell me when you hook it. Make it a scoring one so we can score a second fish. We only got 4 pounds right now for the tournament. We were parked just outside Warner Road, maybe 3 kilometers from the entrance at the access. And your third tournament there, sponsored by Fish Frostbite Canada. Everyone likes their dinner bells and tantrums and stuff. A huge shout out to those guys over there, the whole team. You can see Mark Tully there with Trevor and Hubert. Trevor Hubert and Chad Underwood won that tournament there for their second win of the year. Their third ever, I think it is. Incredible, man. And they are your team of the year. The big trophy is down over at get the score for yesterday.
Yesterday's score.
Get yesterday's score. Because the record was 54.82. If they had 55.77, it might have been 54.77, actually. Might have been. Then
they won 54.77.
It was, so it wasn't. They don't have the record.
No.
So, yeah. You guys going to make it to LTW, sir, for an episode? We'd like to. We'd like to, brother. We'll do something out there. Now that we've got the killer Starlink, we could do lives all over the place here. That'll be starting from Chris Gon's Shack, not tomorrow, but next Monday. We'll be doing our annual invitational end of season competition there from the Shacks. It'll be Shack versus Shack versus Shack. I don't think I guess I will compete. I'll be running it, but it'll be these guys running their own teams and stuff like that, doing it there. Keep this going there.
Where's B-side? Word here.
Oh, well, it's there. No matter what, the score is there. It's just whether we can show it or not. I might get a screenshot just so I can see what's going on. Actually. The Wi-Fi at the hotel is not good, and that's sort of doing the hold up here. The Petersfield Motor Hotel. You just got to connect to your phone inside that bar. We don't have 3 Starlinks unless someone's going to give it a 3rd Starlink, and we'd have 3.
Somebody must have one out there.
You had a 3rd Starlink? Oh my God. We'd have service all over the place then. Actually, you'd be gone. I'd be sending you off. You go find another team kind of thing. Yeah. Is how we would do it. Yeah, we are at 12:04, so that's officially halfway through the day. They can fish until 4. They don't have to be back here by 4 o'clock at end time, but at least one of the 3 required video got to be submitted by 400. 401 does not count, and that gets sent out. We get 1, they can take their time taking the rest of the pictures there. But that is the end time there. So scores aren't official until about a half hour after that, because there's a couple straggler things that they got to come through the cash and stuff like that. But that is the end time. And we'll have the final score probably, I bet you, by about 5 o'clock. We should be ready to award already. But people will be making their way back. I know going all the way. Some people are, like I said yesterday, I could probably drop a few coins in the slots at South Beach Casino with how far we drove yesterday. All the way to the other side. Some teams are fishing north of that ridge that runs east-west.
Yeah.
Over there, they were fishing north. There were teams fishing right at the point. There are teams fishing at the mouth. There's teams fishing over in front of the sow. There is a bite going on in front of the sow right now. You look outside here. If you look outside our window here, there are people.
Yeah, we're circled. We're
all over the place. There's people everywhere. There's no fish under us now, though. I should check my bait. Where's your rattle going? That's what helped me.
I know. I got rid of it.
You were calling them in with that rattle, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Then they gone. They lost.
I wonder. Because these B-side guys, it's a serious competition. There's $2,000 on the line, but more importantly, anyone who's entered, most of them are determined to fish the series next year. And you can't fish next year on the actual Elite Series without earning your tour card at the B-side Open. Everyone who fished it this year earned it either through being on the tour last year or at the B-side Open. No. I'm going to connect with Divine here for a second here. And All right, so this is we're going to be our first look at the B-side open. There's only a handful of fish on there because these fish are coming in fast and furious. They're behind on it, and Wi-Fi is not working. But this is your first look at that B-side. Is that showing there, Leon?
No, let's see.
Because my side's not showing here, but I'm sure it's up. I can't see it. If I add me there, I can see the screen and that. So I'm going to get a close look at that. It's going to dead stick line here. Maybe something will take
There's
it.
nothing there. Anyway.
Wow. Brett Monroe and Jem Reniecki fished the tour this year. Not too good. This year on the tour, didn't qualify for the final. But they're going to try and get their card here. And they're sitting pretty at the moment with their 5 fish for 18.65 pounds. They still got lots of room to upgrade. I know you guys are listening too, man. Go get them, bros. All those 4 at the 21 and below are probably going to get upgraded. These guys can get on fish for sure.
Simpson and Wojcik, they're sitting with 4 fish.
Simpson and Wojcik had a really good season. They made the cut. They got some top 10 finishes there. Not so good yesterday. Didn't make the top 10 cut. They've got 4 fish, 1 more for the limit there too. So your top 15, if you're looking at it here, top 15 earned their tour cards for 2026. And it's not exactly at Dylan and Walker Hobson's cutoff line. That's not the cutoff line because some of these guys already have their card. For example, Denny Jensen and Brett Namaka, who are having a way better day today than they were yesterday. They did catch a 30.25, by the way, actually. Sorry, they did catch a 30 and a quarter yesterday. So it's still not exactly there. But they already have their card. Dave Pyatt and Jen have their card. Simpson and Wojcik have their card too.
Look where my weather's going to.
Scottsdale, Arizona.
Okay.
Okay, these guys found somebody over here on the ice. I'll leave that leaderboard. You guys can check it out there. Like I said, that's as of 10:45 a.m. So they're still working on it live. You'll see that thing getting updated as you plug them in. With Sheldon and Hunter Avella out of Bismarck, North Dakota.
Oh,
You know what I
we
missed
are.
today? I didn't get my
Right up to one of the
Cloverdale Farm
boys.
sausages that they've been
Oh,
giving. Good thing I brought my own.
Big fish lineman.
Look, he's smiling today.
Join us. We got tangy snacks for you guys.
Oh, hey, lunchtime. Check it out. Well, I don't know if I can come in. I don't want to lose my Wi-Fi. That's the problem. So I'm going to make you freeze.
Yeah, first. That's
I'm not going in that hole again there. Near that hole.
That's where my phone went. Yeah. So, and your phone and your fish, you lost on that all. Yeah.
At least you guys are laughing about it today.
Got the water one. Nothing we can do about it. Just fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of slow for us. We only got 2.
Yeah.
18 and what half? 24 and a half. 24 and 18 half. Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Well, at least you're just having fun today.
Yeah, it's all good.
We're here, so we went fishing.
Yep.
I am going to steal some of those Cloverdales
Oh,
from
you
you,
can
though.
have some. That's why I got them out. I seen you pull up. I said the boys got
He has them. Look at that. Ah, there's the Cloverdales, bro.
Take a couple for each, boys. You guys gonna be busy running around.
Yeah, well,
You're driving.
I left my damn lunch over at the other end of the lake.
Take a
There
couple
it is,
extra ones.
Cloverdale.
Those guys are currently in 16th place. They've got only 1 eater so far. Scored.
Don't have to tell Santos to take anything
Yeah.
extra. He'll take it extra.
I gotta
Doesn't look
make
like they're
sure
working
this guy
as
thinks
hard
that-
today.
Yeah.
Or else
So,
you get cranky, oh, we're in trouble.
so you're just going to hang out here for a while and that's it?
We started out there. We're just working our way back west. We're just doing a little milk run. we can put 5 in the box and have a respectable showing and regroup for next year.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, here's one on there.
There we go. Hunter's got one on. They're finicky, boys. Yeah, it's just a pain.
Oh, what are you guys? You guys are in what, 5 feet of water?
Yeah.
Look at him. He's just like circling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just. Oh, he's really big.
Yeah. Got a breezy for today. So we stayed in the snow bear today. We're just going to take it easy, have fun. We're not drilling 200 holes today.
No. Look at that thing. He's just
They're
like
not working
annoying
as
you.
hard today. They've got their
Oh, he's
card
going
for
to take
next
it.
year.
He's on it. There it is.
Oh,
There
yes.
it is. Oh, yeah.
Hunter's on. Hunter's on.
Come on.
Oh. That'll measure. That'll measure. That'll measure. Stretch.
It's all positivity.
Okay.
It'll measure. Hold this thing tight.
No. 17 3/4.
Well, hold on. How about this way?
18. Ah! Just give it a little Cloverdale. It'll work.
17 3/4. It has to touch. It has to touch. It doesn't.
Well,
We
let's
do
do
round up.
dinner, boys.
When they cross quarter inches, you round up the
His
next
brother
one,
would
except
be
for that
pissed
one.
off
My
now.
brother would be
18
diving in the hole for that one right now. Well, look at the nice setup in here anyway. Look at how many screens you got in here? We got one that we can bounce off 2 TVs. And then these 2 TVs are set up for satellite.
Hey, you got one.
Satellite.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, it might be that same one.
Who knows?
He's probably the one sulking. He's got a sort of lip already.
Yeah.
But
Caught on
at
camera.
home, we can
I
put.
don't know if you can see it up top there.
We go perch fishing a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
So we just sit once out in basins, and we'll put satellite TV on
Yeah.
here, and then we'll put the live scope here, and then we usually have another chair.
Look
And
at
then
this.
put this.
Look at this setup, eh?
There it is. Now we got the big screen going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier than sniping them.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the.
But it doesn't. We're not as effective as the snipers. So.
Man, you know what? We're watching those guys snipe today. It's crazy. We seen a couple of heartbreaks,
Yeah.
Came off.
broken lines,
We can do tonight with the,
and there weren't small fish.
No.
So
But they are. It is a grind. They are drilling.
everybody's
holes.
grinding right now. They're drilling a ton of holes.
just do it outside.
No.
Set it up inside.
There's a
For
way.
Hebert's, like I said, nobody works harder than they do. So.
And Chad.
Yeah, we were with both of them earlier.
Oh, you're
Yeah, we watched the Heberts have a little bit of heartbreak.
No,
Yeah,
those
no,
guys
I didn't.
definitely put the time in and work hard. It shows.
They're cheering Hunter and Sheldon on. Jason Wright says,
So going
Let's
home
go.
tonight, you guys?
Yep. We'll head out of here as soon as we get in.
let's see if
Get
Santos
in
can
and
hear me. Santos!
See if we may see how we end up. If not,
We're supposed to have Santos
about
cam on
2
the
o'clock in
side.
the morning.
Well, at least grab a bite to eat with us there.
Santos cam.
Eating on the run.
Eating on the run, eh?
And where's home for you guys?
Bismarck. North Dakota.
Bismarck. So you got look, these guys are driving up all from Bismarck.
Yeah, we'll have a 7-hour drive. Get home about 2, and then I got a 6:45 Zoom call in the morning for work.
Hey man, never stops, eh?
No, exactly. It's worth it.
No, it's good.
These greenbacks are addictive.
Well, they can be.
Well, I was saying this morning, I woke up and I looked out the hotel room and it's like, holy smokes, there isn't an inch of parking lot that's empty.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
That place we were here last weekend too. So
Man.
full. There was nowhere to park.
And that's what we're saying is like we wish people would just get on that tourism end of it.
Yeah.
Like you gotta pump this place up. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's insane. Like if this body of water was in the US, it'd be like
Loaded.
like they would have pushed this so hard just as a number 1 spot to go.
No, anytime we bring somebody that hasn't been here before,
Yeah.
instantly hooked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But this lake is hard on things.
Yeah, oh, it is. You got to respect.
We've seen a lot of broken stuff in the last 2 days.
On what day was it? Was it Thursday? Yep. Thursday we were fishing. I dropped my phone in the hole, so that was our first problem. Then my buddy Luke was coming to pick us up, so we'd go to town to get a magnet, try to get it.
Yeah.
He pulls up, track fell off his side by side.
Oh.
Some guy comes following up.
Yeah, some guy comes falling behind him. I think he lost something and he's got his track.
Wow.
So that happened.
Yeah.
So Chad and Trevor gave us a ride to our truck. Then we get back and we're drilling holes to make a bigger hole so I can put the magnet down.
Yeah.
Then my drill goes, I had to get a new drill. The
Fried.
drill fried the other one. So then, us smart guys, we try all 3 batteries. Then it wrecks all 3 batteries.
Fried all 3 batteries.
The only good thing,
like the drill literally
yeah,
just
the drill
fried all
sorted
3
out,
batteries.
fried all
All
3
brand new
batteries.
3 batteries.
The only good thing is it's
They're
all
not
under,
cheap.
It's all under warranty, so I'll get new when I get
I know,
home.
but they're still not cheap.
Yeah. And then Richard, he's from what is the name of that?
What is it? Clada.
Right before St. Peter's, that town there, the first town.
Clandaboy.
Clandaboy,
yeah.
He owns a, is it Pace Electric?
Yeah, he owns a piece.
He gave us 4 batteries to use.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
So he lined us up.
So I bought a new drill from Chad.
Yeah,
Chad
Chad
coming up, and then we got 4 batteries from Richard.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Richard
this place
helped us
is our first trip here. I called you. I think we had an output shaft.
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
We were 7 miles out. We had to get towed in, and jeez, there's always something.
I have to build a shop close to this body of water.
Yeah.
I see enough of these things already.
So are
Yeah.
the wheels that you make, are they the white ones that gentleman had on his snowboard this morning? It was
Yeah.
all white?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are test ones.
Okay. So keep me posted there. I know.
Oh, you got to edit that out. I don't want them knowing.
Okay.
I'm in enough shit with them all the time. Anyways, okay, we're gonna get going. We're gonna let you guys fish away. Thanks for the Cloverdale treats.
Yep. And you snackers, have a good one, guys.
Okay, well,
See you
hopefully
guys.
we'll see you at the end there.
Yeah. See you before we head off.
Okay, we'll talk to you guys later.
Here, guys.
Bye. Well, we're gonna move on, and we're gonna go see if there's anybody in that village over there. I can see the Heberts from here, so we'll come back to you in a bit.
Sounds good. Get them off of there. You were watching the BUSCH Beer Icebreaker Elite Series Championship live from Warner Road.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
Yeah, so we're fishing away here still. Completely dead here now, bro. I think I'm gonna drill some holes outside.
Yeah, nothing much. I'm not even seeing anything here.
Well, there's people fishing outside around us here and see if they're going there.
And you'd see her, like we were just with the American crew there, and just their attitude. I know they were trying to get in the top 10 yesterday, and that's what they wanted. But today they can have a little more fun, maybe try a few new things, eh? And
Just hanging out.
Yeah, hang out.
Hanging out in the snow bear.
It's easy to laugh, and who knows, maybe they'll hook up with a.
They're not going as hard today, kind of thing. They're working on the Wi-Fi at it's. I've won a lot of meat draws over at that Petersfield Motor Hotel, actually. Meat draws, bro. Yeah, that's the last time we had a Kickerfish Greenback Classic awards over there. I won a meat draw at the same time.
Then we're Dustin.
But the Wi-Fi is not good, though.
DB.
Oh, yeah.
Bufflin tends to go there sometimes.
Oh, our boy Dustin, man. Yeah, he used to buy rounds and ends up there at the end of the day. Kind of thing. He'd buy rounds for the whole bar if you happened to be in there, kind of thing. But they're still scoring fish. I mean,
almost need
that's because we lost Justin. Justin and my sister, if you're around,
get to the Petersfield Hotel.
Well, they were the backup stat stakers in scoring. Would have helped out with that or whatever. You actually would have got demoted. You would have been
just sitting outside
because my sister knows how to produce already. You would have been demoted to the
outhouse.
Well, that's not really demoted, but you would be off the ice. You'd be at the Petersfield Hotel. And they're gonna get that scoreboard back up here. I don't have access to it. Like, it is not there. They're getting it caught up. It's about an hour behind on the scores right now. We are 12:21. We are 4 hours into the competition here. It's hot and heavy out there. I would imagine because they're still scoring fish here. You can see. As soon as I hear that peep of another leaderboard there, I'll get it on there. They can't even do the big fish alerts or nothing like that because they're just inundated, it sounds like. And without the Wi-Fi. Because we would see the live going at what they're typing in. We'll see if we can get them back here and figure it out. We're going to get Santos here. How come he wasn't doing his feed?
On some music for a bit.
Don't tell me what to do, Leon. Leon, tell me what to do.
I'm the producer here.
Shit.
See what's looking up here.
No, man, I could talk for 8 hours straight. I would get some practice in that, bro.
Debate
You want to
club.
be all a big podcaster? Reckon you gotta talk. So I'm in contact right now with the boys out on the ice there. They're gonna try and get both phones going. I was telling Santos where's his phone. He's got to get his phone going. Let's see what the up to date is on the B side over here. What is going on? It has been updated. A few more fish on there. You would like to see all those blank squares filled, which means everyone's caught their full limit. But we do have 4 teams now with their full bag. Dave Pyatt and Jennifer Trautman have rounded out the bag there, brother, with another 19 and a 23 to go with the 3 big ones.
Yeah.
Good for them. That's 29.86 pounds. Sweet.
Full pack and Monty there.
I wonder if I can put this on full screen for a second, just so you could read it a little bit better. It is 32 teams. I didn't want to break up the leaderboard into a couple slides. That's almost the limit. I think about 35 teams is the limit to have it only on one slide on this screen here. I'm sure we could play around with it to maybe squeeze a few more, but you can still read it there if you put it on full. So Travis Glass and JC Friesen continue to lead the B-side open, $2,000, 35.42 pounds, which is a killer bag. Nice work out there. That's a killer average. And their smallest fish at 24 and a quarter. Like I said, if they get a 28.
Yeah.
It's cold now, bro.
Well, I didn't do anything.
No, but the heat. Are you heating up?
Yeah, I'm heating up.
You're fat. That's why.
And then Dave and Jen, like the Troutman and out there, like they're smallest of the 19. They get an upgrade, and they're sitting in first place, right?
Well, they were the number 4 ranked team coming into this because this year they had an 8th place, and a 7th place finish for the 3 qualifiers this year. They're very disappointed by yesterday's showing. They did want to make that A-side final. Not so good yesterday. They, with the 5 eaters, they had some stuff going on too, but they're back into it today. Something to prove. They've got 3 big ones. They probably will kick these other 2 out, I would imagine. And they're 5.5 pounds behind the pace, which continues to be Travis and JC. Montgomery and Klopak, they tied for the top 20. They tied in points at 243 with Farron Sigurdsson and Jeff Grauberger. They actually tied. They had the same amount of points, but the tiebreaker goes to the person who has the team that has the highest finish. And Farron and Jeff had a higher placing than they did, so they took the tiebreaker. So these guys just out. So they have something to show here too, and good to see them with a full bag, with a solid bag, 2603.
And just because you see some empty slots here doesn't mean those people haven't caught fish. Divine and Valor working their butts off over there.
Yeah. Well, right now we're talking about Monty and Steven, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and then but yeah.
Namaska and Jensen there.
Monty and Steven, killer sticks. They fish a lot of open water tournaments. They're pro sticks on that side. They've been fishing all these series for years now. So they were disappointed by not making that final either. So glad to see them, like I said, come out here with a full bag. And their smallest fish at 19, still a long way to go there. Like Leon was saying there, like all these blank slots, this is current as of, they're just going, they're flying. If you're watching right now and you're in the tournament and you don't see your fish just yet, they're probably not worried because they're in constant communication with it's just getting this thing updated here. And so you can see right there, Ryan Such and Alex Such out of the United States. They got their 4th fish. It's an 18.25. You just saw it plop on there. And what happens now is Divine will hit the sort. They've got a total of 15.33, so that's going to jump them up big time into the top 10, into 9th place with that fish right there. So you sort of see how it works, how they're going here. Peter Weedman, Vernazin is still yet to score here. Or get scored anyway. And that 31-incher did indeed come from this one. That's Denny Jensen and Brett Namaka. So they were tied for the lead yesterday with a 30.25 for the Huntfish MB Big Fish yesterday. I know Brett caught a 31-incher earlier in the week in practice. So they're on some big fish. I mean, not enough for 5, I guess. We'll see what shakes out today. But they have another big one today. And that's leading for the $250 right now. Huntfish MB Big Fish B-side, 31 inches. Denny and Brett, they need one more fish for their limit. And any old 2-pounder will move them up.
Oh, there. Ryan Such and Alex, they just got another one there.
And there's another one for them there. So that 18 that they had is completely gone. And they've replaced it with a 20.5 and another 21.25. So those are their 5 fish now. So they're laying it on 20 pounds. That's going to move them into 5th place. You're going to have a new top 5. Everyone's in 20 pounds at least right now. I think the cutoff for the top 3, it's $2,000, $1,000, and $600 is 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for the B-side. And right now, 3rd place at Monty got pushed down. No, they were in 3rd, 2603. I think the cutoff there is still going to have to get to 30 pounds.
You think so?
You're going to have to hit 30 pounds still to sort of top 5 even, I think, on the B-side here.
Yeah, because we're sitting 35, 29, 26, 23.
You got half the day to go still.
Yeah.
And it seems like the afternoon bite has been better than the morning bites.
Yeah, yesterday when I was watching there, it seems around 2 o'clock, they started coming pretty heavy for everybody.
Yeah. Perry Winnick has a new partner here. He was fishing with Daniel Krylik this season. The last couple seasons, they're going to try and earn their card year, Perry and Wayne, his brother, is for next year. So let's see. They're sort of on the bubble right now. They're at the cutoff. I could even do a count right now, actually, if I look at it closely enough here.
Yeah.
You got 1.
Yeah.
Let's see. Leo will show me here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perry Winnick and Wayne Winnick are in 14th place for their cards right now because other ones above them already have theirs. Brandon Kintup and Jesse Gimiteric are at the cutoff for the cards. Troy Barkman and Alex have their card already. So you do have to score at least 8 fish to get your card now, looks like. That's Brandon and Jesse. Veterans, they were on the tour last year, didn't qualify for the championship this year. But there's some solid sticks over there. They're in 21st place. That is the cutoff right now for the top 15 to get their tour cards for 2026. So everyone underneath. Oh no, after the sort, actually, that's going to get bumped down, actually. They're out, actually, because Ryan and Alex Such are going to move up. Now we'll see after the next sort. There's fish all over the place here. You'll see in 9th place, Richard Burley and Nick Tomchak. We followed them yesterday for about half an hour, watching them there. And they were having a tough time getting these fish to go. They were on them. They were on big fish. Just couldn't get them to go, and they finished out of the top 10. But they're in the top 10 right now on the B side with a 12.36 total. So they're still scoring fish. Keep going. And they're scoring the A side congruently, simultaneously at the same time, scoring them over there. I'm going to leave that up for a bit. Oh, yeah, they can still hear me. I just put that on solo for a bit. I'm going to mute us, play some music for a little bit. I got to go wet my whistle, go grab a Gatorade, and I'll be right back. I think those guys are going to catch up to somebody on the ice. Oof. You want to hear rap, bro?
Oh, sure.
Or rock?
You put your leader's choice.
Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver. Pa' que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en él. Como que ella quiere, disfruta la noche, lo anormal. Porque el novio teme que su relación va a terminar. Se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más. Quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y ser de esos pibis que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. No tiene sueños, solamente en sus sueños. Nos ponemos risueños con un norteño y mi flow brasileño. Yo te juro que es bueno, ya me doy el palo. Es empate si lo desigualo. Le gusta lo honesto y lo malo. Me traje un regalo. Ella ya no quiere relación, alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. esas pibis que gozan la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que el jefe se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca, dime todo lo que ella quiere, nada ha sido regalado. Entre más independiente, más quiero estar a su lado. Desde esas nenas, es que más ella está plena la noche entera. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver, para que se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer.
Here we are. We got up to parental and parental. Jomar didn't want to say their names. Santos, your fingers always in front of the lens. Started this new game.
Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver.
I'm already concentrating way too hard.
All over this whole lake. Look at it, Mark. Anything. It's crazy.
Really, eh? Jomar's over there. He's talking to himself right now. Santos, your finger, bro.
They were doing good. They're there. I think they're with Jomar and EJ, who are fishing on the A side right now. Just seeing some of the pictures here. I'm gonna get this forwarded to.
Well, I found a few of you guys here. There's a few of you guys sitting around here right now.
Are they all camera shy again?
Yeah, Santos, I think one camera only. One phone at a time. Yeah, no. I mean, we've got a few, but I mean, everybody's doing the same. They're just running around looking for fish right now. You don't need to. Just fish. There you go. See, that's a better attitude. You're getting paid anyways. I know Eric just probably wants us to ask you questions, but I've got my microphones plugged in so I can't hear him. And if we have Jeremy's phone going, then it kind of slows our internet down. So we'll just do it this way. Yeah, well, it's right there. Well, it's a new one we're trying out, and I got to learn my distance. See, like right now, I just went a little bit too far. Yeah, I got to stay close. I almost have to put on my back like a backpack. You got to be a backpack boy with a camera on my back or something. So, well, you guys are telling me that you're having a tough go today.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm already at 40.
And like you're just not seeing them, or they're not committing. Yeah, that's crazy. Really, eh? You guys went all the way up that far? Holy crap! You guys are putting out as much miles as us. So you're up at Scrapes, Balsam, now here.
Scrapes, nothing. Went almost to 103, nothing.
So you pretty much did the whole South Basin. Oh, they just went to Gimli.
We did a full grand tour, man.
Holy smokes. That's like doing the KBI. You're going as far south as you can go. Okay, we're going to let you guys fish. I know you're concentrating too hard. Don't worry, you're not the only one without 5. So, all right, we're going to go find somebody else. Yeah, I know, I can see him. I don't like Petrowski. He's a pain in my arse. Tyler's over there.
I think this is Blake and them. Is that Blake and them there?
Yeah, so there's a few teams here. Ebert's pulled up here. They didn't see anything, so they left. What's that tell you? Oh, there's Petrowski. He's running around. Oh, he's leaning on that thing like it's on a lamppost. Okay, we're going to go move ourselves over that way. Okay, we'll talk to you guys later. Woo. This weather's hard on these phones, bro. Oh, unplug.
Okay, so those guys are looking for somebody else, sounds like.
So you think having both phones connected
Kills it, yeah.
Pull them off the screen there. I'm working on stuff here. We got standings up here again. You guys can look at that. And I'm working on something here too. So got some pictures from phones going crazy. Nobody talk to me right now. But anyway, nothing going on in here. Oh, the standings left again. Well, that Wi-Fi. Oh my God, that Wi-Fi over there is not good. Let's see what team this is. 31 inches. 31 inches. The team of Namaka, Jensen, and Namaka. What are you doing, Leon? What are you doing? Oh. So maybe you'd sit here and talk while I collect pictures. I'm working on stuff here. Who is this team again? I got a few. Divine sent me a few of the big fish here.
Big fish. How was that big?
Sir. There's some big fish in this thing here. What's your personal best anyway, Leon?
On ice?
Ever. What's your
30 3/4? I won in the summertime. 30 3/4.
What did Divine send that to me on? What's that? Oh, it is one set. I was wondering what the. I'm going to use these later, but I'm going to show some of this. Team 20B. Team 20B has a big one. I don't know who that is, but it's check the standings, brother. If you can, please. 29 inches. Who's team 20 on the B side? Insert.
Is it on the screen right now?
No, it's not.
Okay, hold on.
Let me screenshot it.
I got it. Yeah. Team 20.
Oh, I got Weedman and Weedman. So they do have big fish. They just haven't shown up on the score yet. Just like you were saying, Eric Gosselin and Darcy
Same thing.
have fish too.
Team 20?
On the B side, yeah. 29.7.
That's Clausen freezing.
That's why they're anchored into first place there, right? This is Weedman and Anderson. So that's Clausen.
Clausen here.
If you're around, if you're on the lake or whatever, if you're fishing a tournament, come on out to the Petersfield Motor Hotel after. They don't have good Wi-Fi, but they've got good beer. And they sell Busch. So come on out. Yeah, I'll show a few more other fish here, but might as well just go to this already. I don't have any scoreboards to show at the moment. They're in and out over there. You're watching the Busch Beer Smooth Taste Great Value Series Championship on Lake Winnipeg out of Warner Road. This is that 31-incher that Denny and Brett caught there. Look at that freaking fish, brother.
That thing's
my God. I mean,
that's
now you got like the whole angle and arm going and stuff
Yeah, I
like
know,
that,
but
but you're still featuring the fish. It's a big ass fish. Look at the cheeks and everything. That is 31 on the board. I actually have the board shot. I should show the board shot. Now I'll get it out. I didn't do it. It's all a while to do all this, but this is Clausen and Friesen. There you go.
There's another. Look at that fish.
Travis Clausen, JC Friesen. That's a 29-incher.
And they're currently sitting in first there.
So if you're trying to get the magnifying glasses on, they have trees behind them. So on Lake Winnipeg South Basin, you are shallow. Yeah. You are shallow. You can see trees behind you if you're on the southern toenail for sure. He's half blinking in this one there, but he's smiling for sure underneath that mask for sure. Fish number 3, the Telltale Kicker fish tags on there. No penalty on that. Perfect shot. Weidman and Anderson.
Look at that.
Peter wasn't smiles yesterday, man. They were disappointed in their finish as well. Really wanted to make the A side. Big shout out to Peter Weidman. If you see the trophies there, Peter Weidman sponsoring all the trophies, including the fancy ass one you see over here that the champions are going to raise. And it looks like all the hardware is going towards Unra, looks like today. But that's a nice big fish there. 29.75 for Weidman and Anderson. And I'll get off this screen right now. And we're going to go back to Mike and Santos. Well, we've got the leaderboard on the B side over there. We got to get a look at that A side again, Divine, if you get a chance to. I don't know if you guys are caught up yet. Crazy going over there. I'm going to keep working on these things and show
a couple would be good, bud.
You never know, man.
Yeah.
Good, we're not that good.
Tristan.
We're gonna try this, Eric. We're gonna go with all of my mics and that stuff to it, so there might be a little bit of a wind noise.
Sounds good.
But now at least I can hear you. I'm sitting here with Piotrowski. He's got like crap sprawled out all over the ice here.
Piotrowski on the A side.
Yeah, it looks like a teenager's bedroom. There's just stuff everywhere. But he's directing his partner right now on where to find some fish. So
Different style.
Yeah.
This is live. This is live.
We keep running into Tyler here too. Tyler's right behind him.
Oh, I got it. Or you we're so close together that this is a good one. Oh, Ronnie. It was coming to the dead stick and everything. Oh, make it turn around. You found sand and I'll go up high. Okay. That was a good fish. I just saw it. You made the dead stick. Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Like we haven't been able to see the scores at all. So what's happening, Eric?
Well, we've got the B side going on here. We've got new leader. So I'm gonna go to I gotta use this. We've got a Smooth Taste, Great Value, new leader on the B side open. We've got Dylan Fair and Evan Fair trying to qualify for 2026. They're well on their way. They've entered the 40-pound zone. We were saying with Leon that you're going to need 30 pounds to get your card. And these guys got 40.
Even better. Yeah.
40.54. I think that might be the top bag of the day so far. We're going to get back on the A side in a bit. But that is your Smooth Taste, Great Value, new leader on the B side. They just bumped Travis and JC down to second place. They are still sitting at that 35-pound mark. We got Peter Weidman and Bert Anderson with a full bag. We saw that 29.75 earlier there. That is big fish, and they've got 32.75.
It's earlier in the day, and that's on your own. 35.
That was
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. What they have 40? They have 40 pounds
40,
already.
40 and a quarter.
No. What's it
now
called?
they do, yeah.
No. What's it called? Bailey and Greg have 40 pounds on the A side already. Last we saw. But yeah,
Crazy.
look over there. Pyatt and Jen in fourth. Monty and Klopak round out the top 5. So how are these guys doing over there?
These guys here, they're doing pretty good. They're running around.
26, 27.
This guy's 26, 27. What else you guys got today? So you got a full 5.
Full bag.
Nice. Good. Yeah, they have a full bag, and I mean, we're literally, I don't know, 100 yards away from the other guys, and they're having a tough time getting fish.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah. So
right there.
And then if you look around, there's more teams or other people fishing here. Tyler Madjak's right up there. There's another team behind them here. So it's crazy. So sorry about the wind noise. Can't do anything about it, but it sucks. So they just keep drilling holes looking for fish.
Well, stick it out. You might see him get one.
Yeah. Well, worst part is I'm tethered to Santos because he's got my battery right there. Look, he's got a battery hooked up to my phone, so I can at least talk for a few minutes.
So you're sitting on his shoulders.
Well, pretty close, yeah. I got like a 2-foot leash. That's about it. But yeah, it's just everybody we're seeing, and they're saying the exact same thing. It's just finicky bite, and you got to really work them. So, and we've watched the Heberts drive by us about 5 times already. They've gone both ways, east, west.
No kidding.
I think now they're finally way east. I can see 2 trucks way out there right now. So, but we might have to work our way out that way, see who's there. I think Tristan Harms was fishing out that way also. So
cool. Definitely lots of time left, man. You keep encouraging guys to keep hammering away for sure.
It don't take long to get a good limit, though. Like, I mean, if it happens, it could happen fast.
Peter Weidman and Vern Anderson, they just got their fish scored, and they had no fish, and I was getting worried, but they're in 3rd place now with 5, including a couple giants.
Well, I think the poor girls are, like, overwhelmed by how many fish might be coming in.
There's a pile, bro. They're running behind, and the Wi-Fi sucks. There is no Wi-Fi over there at the hotel, so it's not helping things.
That's what we're worried about.
Yeah. We'll figure things out here later. We might have to Starlink it there somehow.
He's got a pipe.
Inside. Stick it on the roof and pipe it down the vents or something.
Yeah, that's right. So, all right, we're going to move on. We'll go find another team and see what's happening.
Okay, go get them.
Bye. Boys.
So they're not getting any fish on there. People are moving around. A lot of moving around going on there. I'm going to get this one. I'm going to show you guys another fish here. If I can get to it. Who is team 22 on that
22.
side?
22 B side.
Team 22, not 22nd place.
Oh, team 22, yeah.
That's a 30-incher. That's another 30-incher. 22B.
Looking right now.
Never mind your fish, bro.
I'm looking at the 22B. Oh, it's fair. That's
fair.
Fair and fair.
And they're the ones that's anchoring their takeover of the
fair and
league.
fair. 25 and a quarter, 27, 25 and a half, at 27, and their big fish is at 30 right now.
So that's that there. That's anchoring there. If you're a fan of Fair and Fair, Dylan and Dylan, what? I don't know the standings. Standings are gone again. Evan. That's a monster right there. Not quite as big as the 31 that has the lead so far for big fish of the day on the B side, but that is anchoring their first place right now. They got a 40-pound bag. So that's an 8-pound average. When I see the stats here again, going to get a way closer look at that there for sure. Awesome fish there. This is brought to you by Busch Beer again. Big shout out to Peter Weidman on the trophies. It looks like it's going to be one team. It's looking at right now. We haven't seen the A side in a bit here, but one team's going to be on these 2 trophies here for sure. That was takeoff this morning out of Warner Road. 7:45 is when the top 10 teams took off on the A side, and then a 15-minute window let them get a head start. 8 o'clock, the 32 teams on the B side took off, and they're all there. Good job to all of them there. That's on the board. I was going to say there. Check it out. That's a measurement of a 31. All these are all published, especially the winning teams. We'll show all 5 fish. We'll have articles up on kickerfish.ca. You can always check them out. I always usually put all the winning pictures up there, but all pictures are up for scrutiny and stuff. Like, and you'd score it probably the same way that Divine does and Val does. You got the fish tag on there. On the measurement shot, you see the whole ruler. We prefer to see the whole ruler because we got watermarks and stuff like that to know that the ruler hasn't been tampered with. It's butted up. There's white tape there. If there's any red showing in between the lips and that white tape, then you know it wasn't butted up against, and that's either disqualified or a penalty, depending. And you can see the serial number. So that's a legit fish. You get the hero shot. Fish is released on its own accord down the hole. We get that video too. And if once Val verifies that that's good to go, it counts. And then, of course, all these scores are unofficial until the end of the day, until the rulers come back. And when our collector, today will be Leon, collecting here, verifies that it's been not tampered with and it has come back the way it went out, then their score becomes official on the board there. So all kinds of checks and balances to ensure integrity of the competition there. Trying to find different ways to loops and this and that. Good question yesterday. Someone was asking me, Leon, was there are people who are sleeping out on the lake and with what's the word? Prolifics. So then with the now we need a thesaurus. Where's Google thesaurus?
Yeah,
anyway, trying to be fancy with the words, but with proliferation. Anyway, with the proliferation of fish houses and stuff like that, people are staying out here and stuff. People make their permies and whatnot out here. Someone was asking, well, what's to stop them? Or people asking, they could have fish in their shack and go back there the next day. They are not allowed to enter. We have a lot of competitors that have places out here. For example, they cannot go to their shack. And we had marshals out. We've got COs out. We've got eyes and ears that no one even knows. And they can't even go to their shack because if they were to go to their shack, for example, or wherever they were staying out there, that's a DQ, and they know not to, and they don't go there. They're not allowed to. So, yeah.
But yeah, if they're towing around something, then you're fine. Like, that's the thing. But yeah,
you can bring it. You can bring it through the line. You can bring a fish house through the line.
Exactly.
We inspect it, make sure it's empty, and you can bring it through the line. But any permanent kind of permies, or even set up an Eskimo out there, have it parked, and then go into the lineup and come back to that Eskimo. You can't do that either. You can't even have pre-drilled holes or nothing. Everything's got to be fresh. You got to go. You can't go leave gear out there and go back to a spot to reserve a place, for example, because there are hot spots.
Well, and I think Eric answered it yesterday. In every tournament, kind of, it's if they do have a fish house, you're done fishing at 6 o'clock, no matter what. Like,
yeah, you're there. It's there for sleeping.
Yeah, it's there for sleeping. Exactly. Tie your lines, and it's treated as your house from that point on, right?
All kinds of fish being caught here. Like I can see some of the chats going on. Eat me, Sauger. What if it turns out to be a master, bro?
It could be because they look big over here.
I hear a beep. Yeah, we might have the scoreboard coming back in here again. I would like to see the A side again. I know B side's been having movement and stuff like that. So, nope, we're still on B side. I don't see where everybody's at there, but we've got the B side going here still. I'm gonna put on solo layouts. You guys can see it way bigger, a little bigger, and still the same leaders. 40.54. Dave Pyatt and Jen Trotman. They bumped down Weedman and Anderson down to 4th. They're jockeying for position there, trying to get into the cash. The top 3 are getting cash here, so everyone's fighting for money, prizes, and tour cards. Their smallest fish now is 23.5.
For Jen and Dave.
Yeah, and their biggest fish yesterday, I think, didn't even hit 22.
Didn't even hit. Yeah, they had, like you said, an eater bag yesterday, right?
Still good for them, man. 34.69 pounds is the cutoff for cash so far there. 34.69. Dave Simpson and Darren Wojcik round up the top 5, and they're at 29.54. Tyler Manzik, Jamie McMillan just scored their 3rd fish, a 20-incher. That puts them into double digits now to 10 pounds. They are trying to secure their card for next year. And they're inside the cut line at the moment. So there you go. Nice work, boys. Keep getting them. They were all practicing yesterday. And they got into some. They've yet to get a giant here so far. Jordan Zielinski, Jerome Guyot. 2 fish so far. Jerome fished a couple of tournaments with the misses out of the Snow Bear. They had one really good tournament where they top 10. And then not so good after that year. They were fighting for their card lives here. They got 2 fish so far. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 teams that have not scored.
Keith Paul, yeah, Dylan.
Tilson and Keith are not in. They are not in after
not
today.
in.
So they'll end up at the bottom there. And tell Divine to change that. If you can hear me, Divine, to
He's Rick.
did not DNP. Those guys are DNP.
And Anthony and Josh.
But Reggie and Dylan, Dalton and Matthew, they were the last ones through the line.
Yes.
They gave everybody a head start. They gave everybody a few minutes. They got their snow bear going though, and they're there. And Anthony McCawas and Josh Jarrell, rookies. Let's go, bro. Where are you guys? Let's get your fish in there. They might have fish in the queue. We don't know, but we want everybody to catch fish. Like to see this thing whole filled up here. Divine can hear me. See, she scratched it right there. It's tough. They won't let them show the other screen at the same. Like
okay, yeah, at the same time. Yeah.
Going to do one at a time. We had it last year. We were showing.
Oh, you.
It's a slideshow.
Yeah.
Divine and
we'll just pop it back.
Yeah, one slide was that, and the next slide was the other one. But I don't think it's running the same way this year for some reason. We just had 2 slides. We did it last year. We were alternating back and forth. We'll see what they're working on. But let's see the A side, Divine. If you get a chance, they can swap it to the A side, and we'll take a look there. See these big bags, brother?
Yeah.
Huge bags, man, on this. Like, I mean, anyone watching right now, if you're watching it, then you can take part in this too. And I mean, you're scoring along at home. If you're on the ice scoring along, or how you did yesterday, you add your scores up. It's always easier when you're not in competition, like it's not much pressure.
And this is like to prove that you're not a weekend warrior, right? That you just
you don't have to prove
no, you don't have to prove it. But I mean, it's prove it to yourself, and that you know that you can actually catch a few fish, right?
And when the pressure's on,
yeah.
Like, it's just fun to have it in competition.
No, it's great.
Tournament fishing isn't for everybody, to be honest with you. Like, not every fishing's supposed to be relaxing and that whole kind of thing or whatever. But I got the tournament bug, man. I'm competitive. Anything could be tic-tac-toe against Nash, and I'm not letting him win, man. I think my record is at 88 wins in a row.
You get the first square.
Tic-tac-toe. I let him go first. I go whatever. If I'm not paying attention, if I'm watching a Jets game at the same time, then he ends up beating me or whatever. Although he can beat me at Connect 4.
Okay.
Connect 4, we're pretty
I can't
even.
I can't figure the screen out on Connect 4.
I'm like, Connect 4, I don't know. I get mixed up and stuff. It must be my bad eyes or something. But yeah, man, tournament fishing is fun though. If you've never tried it, give this a shot, Jerry, man. I tell you, next year we'll have it around the same time. The B-side open. You can get that qualify for 2027. We're already looking forward to that. All kinds of great sponsors. See at the bottom there, we could not do this without them, especially today. The BUSCH Beer Series Championship over on the Warner Road.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
Starting on April.
Yeah. Sorry, boys.
So we pulled up on these these 2 boys here, and they gave us that stare like, are these guys for real? They're pulling right up on us.
For these guys,
These guys. So tell us, what'd you do today?
I was able to catch my first bass today. It's been 20 years of walleye fishing.
Nice, but don't give Blake all the props otherwise. You know what it was? It was that conversation where Blake needs to bring April back. That's what it was. Hey. So what are you guys seeing today? Like same as everybody else, just a lot of finicky fish and.
This morning, super morning. We didn't have anything we wanted to keep us. Be able to pick through them.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been tough.
On now?
We've seen big fish, but no interest, just swimming by. So.
That's great.
We had one fish literally just before you guys were pulling off for about 15 minutes, and it looked like a good fish. Like it could have been 26, maybe like bigger.
And he just looked
And it
great.
was zipping across, like it'd go 10 feet this way, come over to our rod again, 10 feet this way, and it did that. I bet you.
Probably a pike.
We thought it was leaving. It looked like a walleye, but we'd think it was leaving and it'd do a big turn and charge right in and never touched it though. It just charged straight through.
Could have been a pike.
Could have been a pike, just a small pike. Yeah, weird it wouldn't hit, like it never hit once.
Yeah.
It was on, but
Well, Krosky's got pike and they caught pike, so who knows? Well, we're just gonna watch you for a few minutes.
Sure.
We're gonna let you fish.
Might have a bit of a quiet.
Hopefully we
Oh,
didn't scare
don't
the
worry.
fish away.
So they just found one on the live scope. They're gonna see if they can't work it. But I was giving them a hard time. I was giving Blake a hard time. I says, you know what the problem is? You don't have that female touch. And I guess his partner ended up getting that master
He
today.
heard
So
that
that's
and
pretty
said,
good.
hey, I'll show you.
Yeah, he's frickin' the Tolly. I'll show him.
12, it's 18.
So he just said is at 18 feet and it's coming right to him, and he's at 12 feet. So
It's like a little countdown.
yeah, go over that way.
Yeah. You're shooting the fish right now.
Oh, he's on. He's on.
He's on. He's on. Yep.
No, it's not a pike. That's a walleye. Bro, that's a nice walleye.
Nice walleye, he said.
That's a nice walleye.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice walleye.
Oh, yeah. Hold the fucking rod right down. Oh, pardon me. Hold his rod right down.
Fuck. Oh, come on, baby.
Hope they get it.
On this side of me.
Please.
But they're not saying anything right now.
Yeah.
Big one.
Oh, this is a nice walleye.
They're chasing it. It says it's about 18 feet away.
Come on.
I like it when they don't come off the bottom.
I think he's right at the hole.
He's at the hole.
I don't want to pop him off.
I'm actually shaking for you right now.
Come on.
And not because
Yeah, look at it.
Come on. Oh.
Oh,
there it
my
is.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah, there it is. Another decent walleye.
Woo!
Nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
Pow!
Great job.
Nice.
April, you might get replaced yet. We're not sure. But his partner's not as good looking as you.
Isn't that crazy when you see that rod
Yeah,
pumping and it's just like
Don't let it go.
it's always nerve-wracking just at any time. But when you're in competition, it's just that much more.
Well, then he said, and it didn't want to come off. It was stuck on the bottom there. Right?
Oh my God! I just
So what do you do in that situation if it's kind of hits the bottom of the ice? Do you let him go a bit? Do
you want to drop? You want to dip your rod tip down
so you
for
want
sure.
So you're not opening your spool up.
Hopefully, it's still. No, you don't have to open your spool. You're gonna give too much slack. You're just trying to dip down. This is where you sort of hand line and try to pull drag out by hand.
Yeah.
And if you're still connected,
Yeah, you don't have it.
See how they're like everyone has a different photo technique, but that's how they're doing it. They do a whole wrap around, the whole reach around.
Yeah.
Oh, pause! Don't pause on us. I want to see the release video. Okay, yeah, they're working on it. There you go. And then the release, he's recording, and you make sure the numbers are going because people have recorded nothing.
Like Leon.
Yeah. And that fish has to go on its own. You can't shove it down the hole, and it's success. Ah, nice work.
Up.
Woo!
How big was that, boys?
Right on.
Perfect time.
Mike, how big was it?
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch out. There's landmines of rods. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way.
You just see that rod go like just in half, bro. In half. I think that was like 25.
Why? Why are you nervous?
All the pressure.
Trust me, I was shaking for you.
So now the person who took the photos, or whoever's job it is, gets on the horn with their private chat with on the WhatsApp with the Weighmaster. Every team's got their own private chat. All 42 competing today, and they submit the hero shot, measurement shot, and that release video in one little clump. And then when the Divine and Val get to it, they'll verify. They will get feedback with a thumbs up or any feedback if something was wonky or whatnot, and try and get some supporting evidence. But if it's good to go, they get a confirmation on the length, whatever that was. If that was 25.75, which could be, they would get that score. And then that's the score. And then they update the leaderboard, and it goes from there. And that just goes on and on and on. I would imagine we're going to hit like 200 plus fish today for 40 teams. It's very possible. If all 40 teams got their limit,
Got another one going to that same rod.
that would be.
That'd be amazing if everybody.
And but it's not. Some teams are catching 17. They're submitting 17 fish, for example. You only submit when it's upgrades. They'll know what your smallest fish is, and you'll only need to score bigger than that. But some teams are submitting more than others. So we probably will hit 200.
And then, like the Hebert said, they don't register anything if it's not over 25. So,
well, they'll register it if they have to, but they're not going to spot and stock something that's 24. They're saying. And with this forward-facing sonar so good nowadays, you can even see. They can see how big a fish is. That's when you get to know your marks and how zoomed in you are and whatnot.
I don't know which rod is which anymore. Okay? That's fish that just go.
On the A side, you're on the B side. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams have their full limits now. They'll hit a sort on this. I think it is sorted. We still have the same leaders there: Dylan Fair and Ryan Fair, or Evan Fair, leading the way. Same top 5 here. Monty and Klope got pushed down a bit. The Ryan Such and Alex Such moved up into 7th place, still trying to get their card.
We're going to move
see more American teams, eh, Leo?
Yeah, no, it's and I think that Mike and Jeremy were talking to American teams about that. If more of the American, hardcore fishermen, even if you know some of these guys that are fishing up here, and you want to try it out, come up here. Lake Winnipeg is amazing for fishing, and of course, we'd love to see how you guys can battle against us Canadians up here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people come up already anyway.
Yeah.
There's people making multiple trips up here.
But if you're coming up here for a weekend and multiple trips, exactly, make your way out for these tournaments.
You see what this video is that I got from Santos. They filmed, like, if they aren't having the service, they're filming teams. What is this? Oh, that was the one. That was the 18 that had a fish in it. Yeah, I'll show that video there. I guess I'll have to send it to myself. Those guys are off air now. They're gonna go find people. You can look at that there. Devine's gonna get that A side score. We've been begging for the B side. Now we want to get the A side. Come on, 23B. I know. I'm talking to them. Where are they at? They might have scores in the queue, to be honest with you, but I don't know. Sort of doubtful at the moment. But let's go. Anthony and Josh represent. At the moment, they are not at the moment there, but I got to send this to myself here. We're going to show this video. Send. Mail drop. So that's sending. Producing on the fly. On the fly. Close that off. In my email. Jeez. Yeah, keep podcasting there, Leon.
Okay, well, let's see.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, no, I'm just, I'm looking at this B side, and that's, like you said, the big change there is for Piot and Trotman, right? They couldn't get anything yesterday, and how a difference a day makes for some of these anglers, and now doesn't matter what the weather, some anglers are still catching, right? So
that's this lake in general.
Yeah,
though. It's day to day out here.
And like Eric was saying, we're there from east to west on this lake. They're from one side to the other. A lot of these teams here looking for fish, and from what we've seen, it looks like they're in the shallows right now, right?
Ryan just caught. Oh, Richard just caught a 29.5 on your birthday. Nice work. Happy birthday, first of all, and then congrats on the 29.5 there. Fantastic. First master was about to pack up. Neil knows all about that, where you're about to leave and then you get that last second fish.
I have one master on the ice, just 28 and change, and tough to catch. Like, I know it may look easy for some of these guys, but
congrats, Richard, on the first master.
Happy birthday.
I do have some video of the number 1 team here. You see them with one of the catches here. Right now, they're with the team right now. I don't know who. We're
here with Barkman. Yeah, we're here with Troy Barkman.
Barkman and Rydberg?
Yeah, they just entered one fish, and they're working on one right now.
There. Hopefully they can get one top right there. Because they're in the top 10 at the moment on the B side. I last saw them. We just lost this one again. He's running over to the first one. Gotta go run and get the. Nope, I'm gonna drill a hole.
Can't see. got glasses and I still can't see.
Hey, I'm whispering because he's using a Strike Master and it's taking forever. And it's a 10-inch.
Troy and Alex are sitting in 11th right now on the B side.
They're in 11th on the B side. They were 11th after the top 20 yesterday, just on the outside looking in.
18, 26, 25, 22. So this would be their bag if they could fish number 5.
Oh, they already just submitted a fish. So that was their 5th one. There hasn't been scored yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nice. Now, so they're going to move up in the standings.
Yeah.
Nice work. Keep going. These guys are killer 6. They were 10th overall last year at the Series Championship. So they were 11th this year, and now they got something to prove on the B side here. It looks like they're going to move up and try and get into the money. Cool.
So if they get this one, this will be an upgrade fish.
At the stage. I don't see anything. You see anything on the screen? Oh, that's still B side. Waiting for the A side, Divine, if you can. Oh, they're adding fish. Look at that. Denny Jensen and Brett Tamaka just got a 25.25. So that is another team now that has their full bag to go along with their 31-incher. That was their problem yesterday. They had a 30.25, but nothing to go with it. So now at least now they're throwing some mid-20s in there. That's going to move them up. They're into the 30s now, too. That's going to move up into 5th place. And that's going to move Simpson and Wojcik down another notch here. That's the A side, Riesmeyer says. I know. You don't have to tell me, Riesmeyer.
I'm scared to see A side.
I tell Leo not to produce me from there. Stop fucking producing me from all across the world, too. Stop producing me. I'll do it if I can do it. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I want to see the A side for sure. I'm very curious to see how that's shaping up. Last we saw, the big bag was 40 pounds. That was an hour and a half ago. That was Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder. I heard my dead stick flying into the water.
And that's what we're sitting at here on the B side. Top bag right now is a 40.54. So
nice. Troy's my good buddy. His birthday in 2 days. Nice, everybody's birthday, bro. Nice.
Well, early happy birthday to Troy.
Well, they're chasing one around. It's like going in circles. That's all they're doing is they're chasing this one around.
Troy's in the truck there.
Yeah,
Guidance.
Troy's giving directions.
Stop, we lose feed.
No. So we're gonna move on and we'll go find another team here.
Getting windy out here.
Getting windy, so we'll talk to you in a minute.
It is windy out there, right? We don't know. We're sitting cozy in the tent here, but feels like it's blowing out there. Yes, those guys are off the ice again there. I'm going to take it over to... We don't have the A-side score just yet. They're working on it, but this is an A-side footage from earlier. This is Trevor Hubert and Chad Unruh. Comes in and out. It's still showing live.
Yeah.
But then on this back page, I can't see it. You look at him, see they drill the hole, bring the sonar over, and he's still fishing in the same hole with the sonar.
Which is crazy by itself, considering the size.
Yeah,
These
well,
fishies guys are
carefully pull it out. So Trevor's going to back away. See where the next thing is there. I can't see where they're at in the video. Okay, see there.
See, they're doing a couple paces is what they're doing. Like they're doing.
Well, it's not because he's telling them where to go.
5 paces.
So he'll tell you if you 10 feet that way. They know your steps already. Like a lot of you who use the stuff here, you start to get really good at knowing what 30 feet is, what 40 feet is, 5 feet is, and you'll know when you'll see the ice crystals dribbling down on top of the fish. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, so Chad directed him to another one. Yeah, go that way, and this is what they're doing, man. It's the 1-1-1. I'm calling it now technique. You see it. It's the 1 live scope, 1 auger, 1 rod, and the business end could be different things, but they prefer jig and minnow a lot of the time to get them to go.
North, yeah.
It's just how they're doing it. Like this was earlier today.
See, they're literally moving like 5 feet at a time. Now he's fishing for one.
These guys are the.
And it's not random.
champs.
I mean, they're following the
they're
fish.
down
So
a
where the
fish.
fish go as they go.
Don't want to get
And
too
they're
close to them
stalking
as of right now because it looks like
one
they're
fish.
right on one.
There, he got it.
If it bites and we catch it.
He's on it. Oh. You sort of have an idea when it's about to go because glasses come off and stuff like that.
Pull a glove off, yeah.
Yeah, like you'll know that you're watching it happen live. The thing goes vertical, and once it starts going vertical,
They're still looks like they're working it. They've drilled about like 7-8 holes.
7
Only been
holes.
for like
7 or 8
4
holes.
minutes.
Tracking
So
this
far
fish.
when we brought up to them.
I don't know if I have it in me to do that, man. I mean, if $10,000 is on the line, yes.
Oh, I get tired from drilling through one hole.
And yeah, we're going through 40 inches of ice here, so it's not like.
It's not like, yeah.
They're using. They have an alpha flight.
They're on.
Alpha flight. And there you go. See, Chad's on.
Yeah.
They're on.
Scope out.
Yeah, carefully pull it out. You don't want to twist the line if you're the assist person, for sure. You don't want to interfere. And this is their system, man. I mean, they're going to win again, it looks like here, and it's just, there you go. There's a fish.
So they got the system down.
Chad's going to go back to side by side, go get the camera equipment, the ruler, or whatever it is, because they don't bring it all with them because they're chasing this fish. Bring up the side by side.
I don't know if guys just listened what you saw, but the internet was trying to get it out. They got the line finally. They promised they'd get us one on film.
Not a good one?
It don't matter. You still got one for me.
You guys got one, yep.
Look at this, look at this
The
thing.
internet connection, I don't know if it's at our end or their end, but won't matter. We're live right now, so.
You'll see the whole process. And then you saw it from the drilling the hole, right down to targeting it, hanging it in the hole there, waiting for all the equipment to be ready. Especially on the cold days, you want to have your fish in the water until you're ready to do the stuff.
You slapped the sticker on it already? Slap the number on it?
Yep, and the right hand, numbers on there. Yeah, I think that's the right system there where like you're on opposite sides. You don't have to come around them and do the wrap around. Pinch the tail to get what you can get. Head's bumped up there.
And there she goes.
Right from the ruler, film continuously, submit it. There you go. There's another one.
That's all within 20 seconds, guys. Like, that's
incredible. So you guys are on the ice again.
Look at this.
While they do that, we're going to take a look at the.
It's a big fish.
The slots are not all filled yet. Tristan and Marshall, what's going on? They still need 5 fish. Nothing scored yet. We're going to have to check, do a welfare check here in a second. And Joe and EJ are having a tough time. They've got 1 keeper only so far, bro. But 8 other teams have their full bags. Trevor Heaver, Chad Unruh with a 43.97. Not only are they leading the whole thing, they're threatening to crack the 100-pound mark. Average of 10 pounds for 10 fish. Can you believe that? Bailey and Greg added 42.80. James and Randy 34.35 for a 71 total. Blake and Brendan right behind them, fighting for that $2,000 is a big difference there. I think it's $17.50 for 4. Trying to get there. Sean Johnson, Devin Fossey, 67.29. It's all one swing away from moving up in the standings for everybody here. Like I said, Tristan and Marshall need 5 more. They had a killer day yesterday in 4th place. What's going on? Okay. That is your Busch Beer Icebreaker Elite Series top 10 on the A side. And those are the standings right there. Your leaders, I can write that check already. 98.74 pounds.
And they still can upgrade. That's the crazy thing, like you were saying, right?
Out of 4 tournaments this year, they're going to win 3 of them.
Yeah.
Insane. And we just showed them on video and how they're doing it. I mean, there's no secret. I mean, that's the method. Mike and Santos are with another team here. See if we can get other top side on camera.
Yeah.
So they were marking a giant, and it was slowly creeping towards it. And within 1 foot, it just turned around real slow. But it was creeping, and it was a big fish.
But you got to talk in terms. Don't scare.
With all this machinery nowadays, man, you're seeing all the fish that you aren't getting.
Big fish. That's
more frustrating than anything.
problem is they even admit themselves that their drill is just way too slow. It's taking too long to drill the hole.
Gotta have it's a sharpshoot. You need a quick drill.
Yeah, you can't waste time drilling.
No, a lot of the quick drills are the drill bit ones, eh? Light and fast.
Your Ion Alpha is going to be your fastest drill in the market right now. E40s are right there. You want to go 8-inch for sure if you want to go really quick. The 10-inch hole is going to take considerably longer for sure.
I hope you get this on your back to 30.
Well, yeah, I'm sure going through this with like a hand drill, like some guys can do it, but an older guy, it's not gonna happen.
A hand drill.
Chase it down, boys. Hunt it down.
Like a drill
Here,
attachment.
boys.
Yeah. A lot of people do it with that though. They
Yeah,
got a DeWalt.
All right, we're moving.
Alpha bit on there. Because your turbo bits now, your turbo blades, E40s and on the Alpha.
Yep. Yeah, they're designed.
Nothing against Strikemaster, I guess, but I mean Tristan and Marshall on that.
Yeah.
And he's like leaning on it, and just by the time you're drilling there, it's already gone. So they weren't really doing the spot and stock technique. They were just in the zone kind of thing.
Yeah, drill. Yeah,
they were
drilling,
in the right
hoping
place,
that they come to them.
Well, they were still trying to find them. They were still trying to find them, but yeah, you definitely weren't going to drill on top of them there. So those guys are going to go find more people. I'll get this top 10 back on the screen here. Joe Marnije with their second fish, bro. Another 18.25. Come on, boys. I don't know, bro. Both Filipino teams are in last place on each side.
We just need another big fish to tie the Filipino gang there. So
shit, what are we at? 4 point something?
Yeah, 4 point. We just need another over 20 here. So.
They're still fishing, man. We don't want to trash talk, but
no.
Me and Leon have scored 4 or something, bro. We've got one. That last big one would not eat it.
22 and a quarter.
And that's the whole thing, though. Sometimes is it before all this forward-facing sonar, the strategy was always you're going to stay put in a high probability area.
Yeah.
If you're seeing fish or there's the history there, there's a school, or do you run and gun?
So that's what you would do going back a couple of years, you would.
If I was in a high probability area, so you
would,
hang out.
You know your areas, you'd stay there.
The last time I did this series, my partner was Nash.
Nash, I remember that.
Yeah.
So I went by there and
we were fishing out of the truck too and going, and we were doing some running gunning for sure. Or sometimes where we would just park it and wait. We did okay. We had our share of good fish. We caught a 31 that year and a bunch of masters. We weren't getting 5 giants. We were getting 2 or 3 each day. So, and that was 2 days. Those are
all 4 2-day tournaments.
2-day tournaments.
Is your rod still up there?
4 2-day tournaments. Yeah, it moved a while ago. I heard it crunch, but it's hard to get them on dead stick now without having
alive
on it. Yeah, that's true. Back in the day, you would have just a jig and salty dead sticks, all you needed.
Yeah.
And then you could go freaking hang out, lie down, and just wait for the dead sticks to go. Dead sticks, the art of dead sticking is, I don't know, I guess the fish are savvier to it now. Maybe
I don't
know what it is, man. You can still dead stick alive, and even then, bro, a dead stick live minnow is still like you have when you see it.
Yeah.
If you have a sonar unit on it or forward facing, you got to go over there and raise it up a bit.
Yeah.
To make it go, so they just won't come up and slam it. I mean, obviously it still happens, but it doesn't seem like as much as it used to. Anything. I can take that one off there. Santos on the ice, not yet. They're in the midst of a lot of teams over there, though. I think that's probably the 9th or 10th team that they've touched already so far. Take a peek outside here and see who's out there. I don't think anyone's fishing near the launch here.
We had somebody just to the east of us there before.
People out there, Leon.
The Easter.
Yeah, so we're at what time now?
We're sitting at 1:20, almost 1:30 right now. So
almost 1:30. 2.5 hours left in the competition. I'm gonna have to head over to Petersfield Hotel in a little bit, and we're gonna have to set up the office there again. Gotta get all the prizes organized. I gotta go write checks. All kinds of things I gotta do here. I'm gonna head over. We will go
Eric.
offline. Yeah.
I'm going to show you this. So earlier this morning, when we were here, literally in this spot, this was full of competitors. Like, that's how much they've moved. Like, they're chasing fish down.
So if they're not seeing them, man, they leave, right? That's how it works.
This is where we ran into the leaders. They were here. And now it's completely empty. Everybody's pushed out deeper, or they've moved back west.
Ghost town, eh?
We were just driving by here, and I said, like, there's not one person. Like, we can see all the old holes that are here. So everybody's pushed.
Where is that at, bro? Is that right at Stony or no?
No, we were just at Stony. We just left.
So you're.
But this is where we've been running into. This is where we've ran into our top teams are right here, and now they're all gone.
Wow.
That's how much. So they're just chasing. That's how much they're moving today. And it's a ghost town here. It's a ghost town.
Not many teams just go set up a tent and park and wait for the day.
No, so now we're just gonna slowly work our way back west, and hopefully we run into more teams.
Sounds good, brother, man.
Yeah, there's no teams
get to that ridge already and try and get across it, I guess, would be the big thing.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to get across this ridge now. So
there's a nasty one. Go live, bro. When you get to it, I want to see it.
Okay, we will. Okay, bye.
All right. Okay, bye. There is a nasty one. There is a multiple crack one. Like we're talking wide. So we were driving over, like, it's two cracks in. Like, we're driving on that island and then getting to the other side of it yet. It's a bad one. So don't cross those if it doesn't look right. Go try and find another way around it, kind of thing. So Sammy Chow, get video of 23B. I want to see what they're doing. If they can find them, bro. Yeah. It's finding people is easier said than done out here, man. You guys all know how it is out here. Go try and find your friends out on the lake. We're in front of the Salamonia in 13 feet. And fuck you. For the life of you.
That's
man.
like 2 kilometers sometimes.
For the life of you, it's hard to find people here. Even with pins and shit, it's hard sometimes, man. So they're going out. They're just driving around them. We don't have air tags on these teams or nothing like that. So we don't know, bro. If they see them, that'd be fantastic, Sammy, man. But because any team they come across, they're stopping. Doesn't matter who they are. They probably haven't. If you know where they're fishing, let me know. I'm gonna send Leon right now. If you know where they're fishing, bro, message me, Sammy. We would like to know. We'd like to know if anyone's fishing near us. Probably not, but we're right here. But I'll tell you right now, if you were to plug they'll take our winning team here, our top team, Trevor and Chad. If we were to plug them here at Warner Village, which is good every year in March. Yeah. I told you we're parked right where Nicole still got her master when we were with her a couple of years ago filming. Right behind us, it's an old GPS mark. You can see Warner launch. If you were to plug those guys here, Hubert or any of these good teams, they'd probably do the same thing. They'd catch big fish out here.
Oh, no, yeah, guaranteed.
They would. I mean, we don't know if there's a bunch of 30s out there, but whatever the biggest fish are in this area, they would not do bad at all doing their technique. I'll tell you right now, you could probably plug them anywhere if there's fish around. So there's fish to be had out here too. It all just depends where you have confidence and where you practice and whatnot. I'm sure it could be done out here. Not going by how we're fishing today, though. Just plopping down here. What are we at? Anyway, 11 feet under the ice. Not too much going on. Normally at this time of year, me and Alan, we would just walk. We'd park. You park at Warner.
Yeah,
you walk. And you walk for maybe, 700, 800 yards. Feet, not even, something like that. And you're in 7, 8 feet, and we would just hammer them. Our last day of the year, it's a tradition. The last actual day you're allowed to go fish or whatever on the ice there, we'd always do that here.
It's April 7th.
Either from Ralph Road or from Warner, and we walk out. Ralph Road's pretty good because you're actually at the deeper water a little bit right there. But that's all you need to do. We're gonna have our FAM championship in this area. It'll probably be right here, bro, in this spot right here. Remember that time when you came up on me and Nash? The last year we were in the Icebreaker? Yeah. And you were with Moran, and we lost. I lost that freaking super giant.
Super giant, yeah.
That was over here. That was right over here.
Okay.
Like right behind us. Yeah. Maybe another, half a football field behind us is where that was.
It was really happening in this area at that time. And this is Fam Village. Famtown. Yeah, Famtown's like right over there. Famtown number 2 was like right there, actually. You know, everyone was catching masters left and right that day. Like someone was pulling up at 26 and no one cared anymore. Man, 26? Who cares about a 26? It was 28 or nothing that day. Sometimes it gets that good, man. This is weird, though. We're in like the second last weekend of March now. It feels like still middle of January. It's just like a nice day in January, right?
It doesn't.
Like
we have feel like last year we'd be sitting out here in our hoodies outside.
It all depends. Good thing there's ice. At least there's ice. There have been years where the season is done.
Yeah.
A week or so before April Fool's Day. So good thing we've got ice here. We've got the B-side going on here. You see there. Bunch of teams still need to get scored or score, period. Let's go.
We'll still look at Anthony and Giesbert. And Gosselin and Yarish, you got to get another fish. Come on, boys.
It is 1:33. We are at Warner Road on Lake Winnipeg at the South Basin. It is the Icebreaker Elite Series Championship brought to you by BUSCH Beer.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
Still got your same leaders, Dylan and Evan Fair on the B side, crossing the 40-pound mark. Travis and JC inching closer. Let me put that full screen again. I think they've upgraded, brother. They have 38-19. They are right behind them. Trying to get to smooth taste, great value, new leader. They're trying to. They're one swing away. They're small fish. Small fish is 24.5. So they can definitely upgrade that. One swing away from taking over the lead there. And then Denny Jensen and Brett Namaka overtake third place. They push down Dave and Jennifer.
They're sitting at
36.75. There you go. They got a 26 and a 25 to go with that 31 now.
And then Mr. Weedman and Vern Anderson there.
And round out the top 5, all in the 30s. Yesterday, you have to get to at least 31 to make the top 10 mark. We've got 7 teams at 30 at least on the B side here. Dave Simpson and Darren Wojcik. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Herniecki. Nice work, guys. 30.69. If you look at this top 10 now, Leon, you see the top 10?
Yeah.
If you count it, you go as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 10 teams fish the tour. Well, they don't have their card necessarily, but they fished the tour this year.
Yes.
So those are like your veteran teams. 7 out of the top 10 right now. But the top 2 are rookies to the tour right now. Jordan Zelinsky, Jerome Guyat making a case for themselves here. They got 5 fish now. They're in 16th place. Just moved up. And the Dylan Thiessen, Walker Hobson, representing Lake of the Woods Sports Headquarters, rounding out the top 10. And they've got 4. They still got 1 more to go there, actually. So their next fish that they can score looks like will probably move them up into 8th there. Richard Burl and Nick Tomchak, right? Nice work there. 26 pounds.
Yeah.
They're doing good. Looks like the Hebrews just caught another fish here on the A side. That's the one chat that I'm privy to. Actually, I can see it when they get a fish. Because if I was into all the chats, you would just hear ping, ping. Imagine their phones. I can't imagine Divine's phone just pinging all over the place, man, on this WhatsApp. Ping, 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 ping. Let's go. Come on, Carlos Cucina, Nick Murray. They want to get their card for next year. Did not make the cut. They're in 21st place so far. I think they're on the inside of the cut line at the moment. So how it works is you got your top 15 teams here that don't have their cards yet to make up a roster of 35 teams for 2026. If a team cannot make it or chooses to not utilize their card, the team finishing in 16th place today, 16th without the cards, mind you, right, would get the first call. So I'm just developing a waiting list off of this, and it goes right down the list to the end, right to the end here. At the moment, it would be a tie between Reggie and Anthony's teams there. Would get the next calls after that if people can.
And then how many people that wanted to join the tour
we were getting
qualified?
Must be
fishing today.
Must have been 7 or 8 teams. No, wanted to join the tour this year that didn't do the B-side Open. Yeah, we get inquiries all the time. They want to do the tour, but you have to qualify to do the tour. It's an elite series, right? So that you got to qualify to get in, kind of thing. And hats off to all the teams that have been competing, and everyone who's going to qualify here. Fantastic. We'll find out later at the awards if people made and got their cards and stuff like that. 35 team series. That should raise the pot up as long as we can continue to get. If you do the math on all the prizes that we've handed out, Each qualifier handed out $6,000 in cash. So for qualifier 1, 2, and 3, that's $18,000 right there. You take all the big fish awards. Each tournament has its own $250 one. So you got 3 tournaments, plus the B side is $1,000, plus big fish of the year. That's $1,500 there again. That's another one. And then on the A side, all the top 10s have a check already. That adds up to $23,750. If you do all the math and everyone's entry fees here, it does not add up to that. And we're giving out another $3,600 on the B side here. It doesn't add up to it. And the reason we can hand all that money out to everybody beyond what the entry fees are is because of fantastic sponsors like Bush Beer, Element Custom Baits, Frostbite Lures, Eskimo Ice Fishing Gear, Huntfish MB. Big shout out. Big shout out to Peter Weedman, who's fishing right now. And like I said, they're in 5th place trying to get into the money there. Big shout out for sponsoring all the trophies. And you're going to see some fantastic ones get handed out to all the first place teams throughout the season. It's going to all go to Hebert and Unruh. It's only James and Randy. You're going to get the second tournament one.
Team of the year.
Those guys are going to be like
they're going to need an extra space for their trophies.
They're going to be like Milli Vanilli at the Grammys, bro. Just trophies everywhere, bro. Hopefully we don't have to take them back. But no, they're doing good, man. We see them. Brandon Elliott, shit ton of teams are out in front of the top of the finger west of Prudence Creek mouth. Got you, brother. Yeah, Mike's going to come across them right now. After
midsection out here.
I think it's bad luck to step over rods, bro.
No.
It is. You're going to have to step back over it when you come back.
Underneath them.
And there's your A side right there. Trevor and Chad have not crossed the 100-pound barrier just yet. And I say yet because chances are they're going to do it. In 9th place, Jomar and EJ have caught their 4th under their 3rd fish, which is a good one. 27.5. There you go. Nice work. Brings their 2-day total of 44.53. Still got some work to do to get to the next prize placing at 55. Brady Kingston and Jesse Bellett. We're still looking for Tristan and Marshall for where their submissions are at. Andrew Pietrowski, Chris Chipman out of Gimli, Manitoba. They're at 61.11 pounds for the weekend. They've got a 27-incher here today, and they got some a good fish. They're going. Their small. She's a 20-incher. Yeah, their day 2 is just almost at 30 pounds. Chris Kiansky and Mark Booty came into the day in 2nd place, and they were the ones who had the most realistic shot of taking the title away because they were at 41 pounds, 44 pounds from the day before, which has won many a tournament in the Icebreakers. Not so good today, 18.85 only. Just a bag of eaters and a couple overs there, so not so good today. They're sitting in 6th, though. Sean Johnson, Devin Fosty, 35.21 on the day. Better than yesterday's 32 slightly for 67.29 pounds. So you take your 2-day total and you divide that by 10 fish and what you're averaging, right? So if 70 pounds, you're averaging 7 pounders.
Fish alert. Fish alert.
Big fish alert. Huntfish MB, big fish alert. A side or B side?
That's 7.5. A side.
A side. Is that Jomar and EJ?
No, it's not Jomar. It's
because we saw their 27
you were
and a
just
half.
talking about them crossing the 100-pound mark.
Oh, geez, here we go. So their smallest fish at the moment is 26.25, and it sounds like Divine is telling me that they're, 26 flat is their smallest fish. Nope, the Petersfield Wi-Fi strikes again. Leave us in suspense. They are probably going across this 100-pounder. It's not going to take too much, actually. 26 upgraded to 28 would be an upgrade of about 2 pounds on the dot, actually. So that's all it's going to take. They're going to take their 4th master angler here, sounds like, when the service comes back. But those guys are unbelievable, man. That's just...
There we are. Sorry, our Wi-Fi is really bad here. That was the A side. You were just talking about them crossing the 100-pound mark. And I think they just did it. Well, I know they just did it.
What'd they get? They paused again. Oh, my God, that Wi-Fi there, I swear to God.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
That'd be a hamster sitting there. Big fish alert. Who's this?
Hello?
It's Hebert and Unruh. What did they score? Well, we'll see it on the scoreboard here. Sure.
Fish 9? Yeah.
There's no more fish in our tent, bro.
Not yet.
Normally, we'd be running and gunning by now. Wow. Crossing the 100-pound mark, divide that by 10, they're averaging 10 pounders, bro.
Now we're seeing what they.
And averaging a 10-pounder is bigger than a master angler because 28s are 9 pounds.
Yeah, so yeah, they're.
So they're averaging bigger than that.
Sorry, Eric. It's really brutal.
No problem. Yeah, 28 inches is 9.02 pounds. So they're averaging a 10-pound. They're averaging 29 inches. Is what they're averaging. Isn't that wild?
We said that was for team one.
You might as well write the check. Or actually, I have to write the check after.
Can we hook the mic up to you?
No, I gotta mute you guys.
Well, maybe versus here. Maybe you can go in here.
Anyway, they got 31 and a half. They didn't just
Holy!
They didn't just freaking get a 28 as we were talking about. They bump out a 26 for a 31.5. Geez, these guys. To take big fish on that side of the day. It's not beating the 32.25 that they have for big fish of the year, which is going to be really hard, but a 31 and a half now. Jesus crackers. They had 3 30-inch fish yesterday. And now they've got one today. 1 30-incher today.
I just started seeing your breath, so I was worried about you.
So we caught up to a team here. They're newbies to this Icebreaker series. They thought we were going to encroach on their spot. They were getting mad at us. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, we're having some fun out here on Lake Winnipeg. So,
how's it going so far?
Pretty good. We had a stronger morning than afternoon, but there's some decent fish in the area. So trying to keep working them till 4 o'clock, and hopefully we can have a good outcome.
Nice, nice.
Is that Dylan and Evan? That's Dylan and Evan, right?
Yeah,
nice.
We're doing okay anyway, so.
Well, they're chasing one down here. So
These guys have some big fish today.
We got our message from Brandon Elliott, so we pulled up here, and sure enough, there's quite a few teams around here.
Yeah, they're right out from Prudence, eh?
Yeah, these guys were saying that there was actually a lot other teams were here. They said it was pretty full. Speaking of Brandon Elliott.
Yes, the appearance.
How's it going, brother?
I'm gonna get to watch a Jets game today. Actually,
no, it's on right now.
Stay out of
that
that.
game.
2 o'clock.
No, it's gonna start. So I'm still not gonna watch a Jets game. I haven't been able to watch from afar. I've been watching the scores and the feed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch it up there. These guys are with the B-side leaders at the moment, actually. So you're gonna see how they get it done. And look, they've got an adaptive drill too. They're using a pistol bit.
We see some heartbreaks today too.
Came back in on the east and west there.
I haven't marked a fish in a while.
No, nothing outside either.
Yeah, I know. We can see
people fishing out there.
Tundra team right south of us. You guys sent you a pin. I'm like, yeah, there's a ton of teams over here.
Yeah, we were just over there. Everybody was over that way, and they moved this way. So, and we ran into these guys. This is their first time ever fishing this.
31 and a half is 13.08 pounds. 13.08 pounds for 31 and a half. And that's going to kick out a 26, which is 7.14. They just upgraded by 6 pounds.
So what are they? What are
they're
they
at 104 pounds for the tournament. Those guys are just ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous how good they are at this freaking cheater vision. I swear.
Here for the day 2.
Because other people are doing it too. These guys are doing it, and they've got a freaking respectable bag.
We didn't fill our bag the second day. We couldn't get them to go. They just got
Hello.
Okay,
You're
buddy.
frozen.
Sweaters?
Divine's showing you how big it is, bro.
New sweaters.
Oh, they're sweet.
Take a photo.
Quick before. I got it. Show everybody. That's exactly. Divine speaks the truth. I'm not even taking it off the screen. I'm leaving it up there. Divine speaks the truth there.
Either that or she's gonna give you a smack.
It'll happen. One of these times.
She's probably not laughing with the Wi-Fi.
Hey,
hope you're doing better than on Lake Winnipeg. Hope you're doing what? Are you out your real life, Mike? I don't know what that means, bro.
He said he was coming out.
Maybe he missed the word there. Hope you're doing better than us. Maybe he's saying we aren't doing that good in here. Me and Leon
I haven't marked the fishing.
We've scored
2 hours.
1 over and
2 eaters.
2 eaters.
Then we let go.
Splash. There you go. He's back. He's there. Where are you fishing, bro? Where are you? Don't come here because we're not catching nothing.
Well, let's take a scope first.
Oh, bring your scope though, yeah. We'll go
There's
hunt
one
now too.
Eric.
What's that, brother? Mikey?
One in my truck in the back seat.
Nah.
Oh.
You think I'm gonna go out there and scope? There's no way, bro.
We can still
why'd
have
you-
it here so we know.
I'm getting tired watching those guys do it. That's crazy.
So right now we're with these guys, and I just looked over my shoulder, and I'm watching the leaders moving around like crazy right now.
Well, those guys are the leaders on the B side that you're with right now. I'm pretty sure that's the Fair brothers, right?
You got fairs, right? You guys fair? No.
Who are they? Well, they're pointing at who the Fairs are.
They were pointing to who the fairs were.
Who are you with right now?
They introduced themselves.
I didn't hear.
That's because you're busy.
The Hebrews just upgraded, brother.
These poor guys are chasing us, taking them all over the place. It's like a landmine. I wouldn't even need to bring an auger. They've drilled so many holes here. We're going to let them be, so hopefully they can get one. So good luck, guys. See you guys. Good luck.
We didn't do the big fish ones, did we? Did we do big fish ones?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was ended up being a 31.5. So when their Wi-Fi kicks in again at some point here, we're going to end up seeing that. So there isn't going to be much suspense for first place. Definitely
fight for a second.
All the second down to seems like 8th or whatever. So there's a battle for that for sure. And on the B side, definitely still up for grabs for sure. It's anybody's game there, and all the tour cards. Nothing is set in stone yet in that regard. So teams are trying to get there. You got to get to the 30s for sure. I think to have a shot at it.
They got a 100-pound bag over 2 days. So.
As far as the tour cards go, I think in a 20. When we see it up here again, we can't see it right now, but 20 something or whatever would probably do it. Get them in there. It's almost approaching 2 o'clock. We've got a little more than 2 hours left in the competition for both sides. We're gonna go off air in an hour from the commentary booth. Anyway, because Leon's gonna have to head over right to the entrance and collect the rulers and mark them down. Like I said, remember these scores are not final until every team hands their rulers in. That's fine. And I'm still on screen here. I'm pretty sure I'm still on screen. Add myself back, just to make sure. But yeah, that's not final. And then I'm gonna have to make my way over to the Petersfield, and then we're gonna get another live stream going from there. We'll figure out that internet though. We're gonna have to go live from there somehow. We'll get that going, and we're gonna hand out some awards. If you're out on the ice today, if you're in the air or whatever, meet us down there for a bush beer. Come on down and get over to the Petersfield Motor Hotel. Appreciate you, Dale, man, all the way from a Pelican Lake, if I'm not mistaken, unless you're out there fishing, bro. Dale over there over on Pelican Lake, which is a killer lake in itself, in its own right, actually. Love that place. You can go to kickerfish.ca. You will see all the results will be up here later this evening. It's all kinds of work, man, before and after these events. Because right after, we got to verify all the scores. Once it's finalized, we hand out all the prizes and whatnot on that day. And then we got to get to the social medias and to publicizing the scores out and stuff like that. Big shout out to Busch Beer, smooth taste, great value. The leaderboard hasn't changed too much, although we haven't seen the leaderboard continually today. But you go here, click on that, and you get to the Icebreaker Elite Series. We'll try and get the schedule out early. Definitely by the Winnipeg Ice Fishing Show, which is November 8 and 9 this year at the Red River X place, same place, around the same time of the year. That's the schedule. You get your registration forms, you name it. Length to weight conversion chart, if you're ever curious, it's always up there. And that'll be good for our open water tournaments too. Same chart. We've got a largemouth bass. We've got a smallmouth bass chart as well for that. And we had all our anglers, like I said, like a big shout out to all our anglers this season who fished it. We had 31 teams fish the series. Shows like their hometowns and favorite lakes. And we collect the stats on years on tour, how many top 10s and how many top 3s and how many wins. So big shout out to all the teams there. Mike and Santos are on another team here. They're in the middle of them all. I think they're just out from Prudence. That's just on the east side of the mouth there, the east channel.
We're with your leaders right now.
The leaders are hunting.
We are with the leaders.
Of the B side or the A side?
A side, man.
They just got a 31.5.
I know. I was giving them the gear saying every time we leave you guys, you get big fish.
They might as well stop. So are they still fishing hard?
Yeah, they're still fishing hard. They're not quitting.
I think they want to like
break the record.
They're trying to break the record. They came within 0.05 of breaking it yesterday for the best 5-day fish one-day record. I think they're trying to break that.
Santos truck keeps me locked in here like a child.
He's got Mike on child. Like I said, those are all your teams there. Hopefully we'll see some we will see some new faces next year on tour. And love to see your faces out here too. Join the B-Side Open next year. Be great. We got the Central Canada Kayak Trail next year too. Check that out. But the results will be here for today's results. Both windows.
Trev, what were you saying?
Yeah, yesterday's standings.
Oh, you got a 26, you got to upgrade.
Oh,
Eric, you said they got a 26 they need to upgrade yet.
26.25. They want to get 5 masters. Yeah.
26.25.
Yeah, that's their smallest.
That's what it is, yeah.
Unbelievable.
They haven't even checked anything. They're working one here pretty hard.
I showed that video you guys took earlier of that fish that they caught.
Yeah.
Watch the whole thing. Yeah, they just see the whole system, man.
And here they're doing it again there.
We need to watch him pull a 30 out here again.
Oh, this is what they're doing there. They're searching for it right now.
Like they're working hard still.
Look how fast the drill is going.
These guys are relentless, man. They've got a 26 to upgrade, so they want to do the 5 masters.
Yeah, well, last year they had 10 masters, right?
Yeah, and they still want to do it, man.
So
they're gonna need a U-Haul truck to take them all the hardware today.
I think they're building a new rec room with all the hardware they're winning. Well, at least you got less company here now, eh?
They're focused, laser focused.
Like, you see how fast that goes down? You're gonna have to time the next one.
Yeah, they have a drill. They're gonna
time the next one.
Just watch it play out. I mean, I'm telling you, man. Like, there's like they aren't hiding from anybody, man. Like, there it is. You see where they're fishing. Like, we're not even hiding a secret spot. I mean, they're just giving her, man.
She's got the drill ready because
I would say 500, brother, man. This week, like, I mean,
yeah, Hutch, they literally like all that drafting you did in school. That's what they're doing there. They're literally the live scope.
What's that? Oh, bigger fish. They decided to go for a different one.
See the spot and stock?
Yeah, so see, that's what they're doing, Hutch. They got their 1 point, and they literally just work in a circle that way. And then once they find it, they'll just either go in the circle or just what they're doing now.
They don't drill another hole until they see fish, man.
We're going to time their next hole. But they found a bigger fish than the one that they were chasing.
Yeah, Dale, I would say, man, it's got to be.
And this is something, Hutch, we'll talk to these guys after, and we'll try and get some numbers or talk to them and see what it is. But a lot of these guys, double drills, multiple blades. Of course, multiple batteries.
Go. So we're gonna time this one with a legit clock on how
That's cool.
drillings. How quick these guys are going through. Done. Just under 11 seconds.
To go through 40 and
40,
change
yeah,
ice,
40,
yeah.
38 inches of ice, man. That's insane. And they're chasing one big fish right now.
Dale's drilled 25 holes this year in total. You're out of commission, though, brother. Is why you're out of commission.
They're punching another hole.
But yeah, there's a lot of people who fish Lake Winnipeg regularly who do not drill as many holes total all season long that these guys do in a day.
The truck in it.
Curious if they fish this way even recreationally. Doubtful.
Oh, that'd be tiring.
I'll ask him once we get a little closer to him.
Like for fun? Like you wouldn't fish this way for fun. I can see if there's a big one on the screen and like let's go get this one.
He's running. Look,
and you're gonna go chase it down.
he's running there.
But they just have one rod.
That's good, Santos. I guess it didn't go fast enough, so they changed the battery.
You need to rattle bait. Get a rattle bait down there, bro. Call them in.
Sorry.
So you guys don't fish the same way going recreational fishing, do you? Okay. they don't fish that hard in the recreational fishing.
I would hope not, man. Oh my God.
They send the wife ahead to drill holes.
One does, one doesn't, he says. That's crazy, man. Like since we've been here, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 holes.
Well, congrats to those guys, man. They earned it, brother. 100%.
So, Mike, can you hear us?
Yeah.
So they're carrying like what, 2 rods with them?
Nope. 1 rod, 1 scope, 1 drill.
Well, no, I mean just in case something happens or whatever to a rod. But okay.
Well, obviously,
no, it's in the machine.
Yeah, they don't bring it with them. That's for sure. Yeah.
Like Randy and James fish the exact same way, man. Like this is like mirror imaging of watching those two.
Yeah.
Like both these teams identical. Well, these guys thank the other boys from down south for the way they're fishing here. Our previous winners.
That's incredible. We're gonna have to try it.
No, you won't, because you can't do it without puppet mastering.
Yeah, you know I won't.
Come on, one rod in your hand, it's impossible.
When you're allowed to have 2 of them?
You would like surgically get another 6 arms implanted if you could fish with 8 rods.
This is my kind of fishing right here. Just sitting here. Doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. That's it.
This is the way I like it right here, what they're doing. I like this bouncing around stuff. That's probably why I sleep when I go home after a day of ice fishing.
You guys didn't see Tristan and Marshall?
What's that?
You never saw Tristan and Marshall all day?
They're blaming me for this fish not biting right now.
They're camera shy.
They haven't scored one.
Not while we've been watching them. As soon as, I bet you, we're going to get in the truck and leave, and they're going to put this thing on the board. You watch. They said this thing doesn't want to bite when you're here. I showered this morning.
It's the holy curse. See, so he drilled a hole.
He drilled a hole.
Bases, counting
boom.
steps.
He's moving again.
You gotta count the bases. That fish is farther away or whatever. That's like 40 feet, right? So, and he's running over.
Stay there, don't move. I need you as a windbreak. Don't move. Santos doesn't listen very well.
Jess says the same shit.
Well, then if two people say it, you obviously don't listen.
Could have used Leon as a better.
He's got sore or something.
Leon's a better one. Gotta rest the giraffe testicles.
What's that?
I gotta rest the giraffe testicles.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse.
So they're still chasing this fish here? Mike?
Yeah, they're still chasing that one fish.
Relentless. It must be worthwhile.
They're moving the side by side. Santos, move the truck. They're determined to get one on video for us, like live.
Yeah, at least you had the recorded one. Yeah, you see the top 10 list here.
Santos, you don't listen very well. It says,
Kristen and Marshall get the score on here. Gomar and EJ need
just
2 more
over
for the limit.
another team right beside us that have one.
104.68 pounds.
Yeah, don't move,
brother. We're like a
for a
28-pound lead.
There's another
Over
competitor
second
team
place.
just north of us here. Like they just hooked into one.
Yeah.
That's those 2 guys we just left.
Okay.
They pulled the ruler out.
So, Mike, these guys are averaging over 10 pounds of fish.
That was Travis and JC. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was Travis and JC.
That one.
That one, I think you said.
The team that he just left out. Far away.
That's what I'm
On the
telling
east side here, 3 teams are in the 40s for the day. Those are killer bags, man. Still not good enough. Those guys are knocking on 50 again, 49.9. They're not done yet. They're going to kick out that 26. They can still upgrade by another 7 pounds even. Jeez. They might break the record yet if they get this one. That's for watching it happen here. If they get it hooked up, and I'm curious to see how big it is, and they might break the record. The record for the best 5 walleye day on the Icebreaker Series is 54.82, held by James and Randy Ebert.
Doesn't want to bite.
These guys came very close yesterday to breaking that record, 54.77.
Eric, this fish is going and they're following it, and there's a competitor's team right there. Like they're gonna start running into each other.
They're gonna run into it. It'll leave their zone. If it goes into the other team's zone, going by rules, they can't chase it down. It must be worthwhile for them to keep going after. They might break the record, bro, with another upgrade.
Uh-oh. No, that's it. It just kept going. You guys want us to leave or what? You want us to leave? The minute I leave, you're going to hook it. I know it. I don't know.
They don't like the camera.
So they packed up. They went there. They drilled a couple holes and they banged one right away. Now they're leaving.
Maybe that's what
that team, the other team, that's the second place team on the B side.
Yeah. Well, maybe this one will push them closer to first place now.
Possibly, yeah. There's still some suspense on that side. $2,000 on the line.
Yeah, well, they just picked one off there. It's probably 24-25 for sure.
Wow. Jacob says, hi, I like watching your YouTube. Have a good day. Thanks, Jacob. What's going on, little guy? I'll tell Nash you say hi, too.
You got a little rest now. Hey?
Oh, there's a fish down there, Eric. There's a fish down there.
This is rest time.
Pull the truck up here a bit. We're just going to pull the truck up a bit. I'm going to stay with these guys. I want to see them.
We're doing better when all the saugers are swimming out.
Yeah.
See, there's the B side there. Dylan Fair, Evan Fair still in the lead. This we might have a new leader here. We might have a new leader on the B side.
On the
Travis
B side,
and
what's the
JC
difference
just caught one.
No, not you. I'm talking to Eric. You fish. Bobs.
Yo.
What's the difference between first and second on the B side?
Oh.
You got a local back. 2 pounds and change.
And what's their upgrade for second place to go in there?
their smallest fish is 24 and a half. So
Okay.
they're going to need like a 26, I think, to do it or something.
Well, they measured it and sent it in, so
We'll see.
I just want to see these guys pick this one off.
Are you still with Hebert and Unruh?
Yeah. They've literally chased this thing over there. I bet you 90 yards. More than that, if not more. Oh, that's it. Okay, you're gonna get it now that we're all leaving, eh? You know that, right? Okay, we'll see you in a bit. They're moving. We're gonna move. We see a few more teams, so we'll come back in a minute.
Copy that, brother.
But that's 6 oh. Oh, he's still there.
Got it. Came here and looked at mine for a second. Those guys are there, and we're working a fish over here, trying to improve on our
bag here.
Our bag over here for sure. The leaderboard is gone again. It didn't bite, bro. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ah, that's a carp.
You think so?
If it's not going to hit me, man, it's a carp. That is impossible. That is impossible. What fish does not want to hit this Acme Phoebe? Was there?
Yeah.
Here comes. Here comes. Here comes. Here comes. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Hit. Hit. Oh, what is happening, bro? You see that?
Yeah.
It's taking up the whole screen. Jesus. It'll go back to you now. It's on you. It was on you.
Yeah, I know.
That is a carp. That is a giant ass carp, bro. I thought it was gonna bite there. Well, that is frustrating. Can't exactly go follow him either.
Sitting there. Here it comes. Here it comes. That stick. Oh, it's just carp.
It's a carp. For sure, that's a carp. Anyway, we're winding down here. We're getting down to it. We're still trying to mess with this carp over here. Calling it a carp. But you were watching the BUSCH Series Championship out here at Warner Road.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
We might have a smooth taste, great value new leader on this side here. Do we? On that side? Great. I can't see it. Remove. Add. Still not showing it to me. You people at home can see it. You show it to me.
And
now.
then, speaking of how weather's changing, like we haven't talked about it, but the weather's changing now. It's getting sunny out.
What is this? That can't be a real fish.
You're back on me too?
That can't be a real fish. Because how can it deny this? There's no way that's a real fish. Ah, that Wi-Fi, I swear to God. How are we going to do the awards from there? We're going to do the awards, but how are we going to go live?
Go outside and do it.
Like how we...
Like even inside with their phones, it's going to be tough.
They got IT. The IT's over there trying to fix the Wi-Fi, bro. It's probably just restart it. Unplug it and wait for 15 seconds.
Got to get Jeff Santos down there.
Yeah. Anyway, they're working on it.
It's gone.
They are working on the IT's working on stuff over there. I'm gonna have to head over and start writing checks out though. I hate being rushed, man. After gotta get up the ice here still. We gotta pack this up yet. We're gonna pack up in an hour, brother.
Okay.
We're gonna pack up in an hour. We're going. Appreciate everybody watching, man. This is great. The On the Ice team has been doing fantastic. Santos and
great work.
And Mike. I love seeing the action going, right? And see what's happening. You're always curious. We're going to get on the water action at the tournaments this summer. Kayak and let's see, just let it dead stick. Let it dead stick.
Yep.
Do I touch it?
I don't even see him here.
You can't help it. If you ever see a fish on that's coming to this, you can't help but touch the line, right?
Oh, I was. Yeah.
If you ever just let it try and do something and just watch, that's never happened. Oh,
I swear my eyes are playing tricks on me.
maybe the fish was swinging back. That was our first mark in a while.
What's the other thing? When you don't start catching fish.
Well, it can't be that much because Divine and Val are eating fries now, so we just need the scoreboards. The scoreboards. We have nothing. Take them off there
It
again.
may not even be.
They are eating fries, though, if you can believe that. I want some fries. Bro. You want fries? You know what you need? You need a clipboard and paper. You do? Oh, you're set for later?
I think so.
Okay, good.
Oh my God. We're just rolling up on another team here and putting my gloves on because it froze my
That is
finger.
not a real fish. How can they just keep swinging in and out?
It just says.
That's
It's not even taking our stuff
Here.
outside.
Plug it into the battery. Oh, wait. We just rolled up on another team here, Eric.
All right.
I just got to plug my battery pack in.
Looks like they're hunting down a fish. So
And they're hunting a fish down, so I'm not sure if this is fair and fair. I don't think so, but we'll see. I'll get them to introduce themselves because I'm not like you. I don't know everybody.
Doesn't want to come off bottom.
Santos doesn't understand the don't slam the door theories. Scared of fish. How's it going?
You still there?
Yeah, it's a weird fish thing. Perch or something. Screw it.
What team are you guys? Miller and Boyko. Yeah. Eric, that's who we're with right now.
Miller Boyko.
Lake in the Woods, boys.
He's not with these.
He's going to go on this side.
Oh, that's Jack's phone.
Lake of the Woods Sports Headquarters. That's Wade Miller's son actually fishing my Blue Bombers.
Yeah. I figured that after he said his name. I know I'm slow, but not that slow.
So that Wi-Fi over at Petersfield, even their cashier's tills are down. They got IT over there trying to fix it.
They're going to blame it on us.
I know. It's not usually that bad, they say. So I don't know what's going on.
We'll go there with a Starlink and straighten it out for him.
I know.
Where are these boys sitting in the standings, Eric?
The standings just got pulled off, so I don't know. Maybe Leon has a
Leon
has a screenshot of the last one. We'll see.
Where were you guys sitting before? 7th or 8th, and then you just submitted 2 fish. How big were they? So they just submitted a 28 and a 26 and a quarter.
Oh shit! Really? Eh?
Rob, that'll be a
We will see.
Oh, did I spoil it?
We will see. No, that's good. I want to see. That'd be good. Keep up the good work, guys. Just checking the stream from Vancouver Airport. Nice work, Brendan. Safe travels, brother. Appreciate you. I'm trying to catch this big walleye that won't bite. It's big though. Leon is taking the whole screen up and it won't.
No, I know.
We gotta do here.
I give Santos crap for his glove annoying. I got mine annoying.
What a good fish. Just yeah.
Oh no, Mike, these guys were sitting in fourth. It looks like
Yeah, they were in 4th, but now.
yeah, so that's what it looks like. They were in fourth, so this will definitely.
What was their smallest fish?
What was their smallest fish? I'm trying to figure that out.
Last column.
20 and a quarter.
They got it. Their smallest fish is a 20. They're
20 and a
saying.
quarter.
Yeah, so it's current. So they're currently in 4th.
They're currently in 4th, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is from the fourth.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, but
28,
the smallest fish is
26
20,
on
so-
that sheet?
So it's current.
Eric,
What's that, bro?
is it 28 and the 26 on that sheet?
Is it 28 for them?
And the 26.
Yeah, that's it. It's current.
29 and 25 and 20 and 28 and 26.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. And they got
That's
a 20 is their smallest.
So they
they're
can
gonna upgrade
definitely
that
kick
to-
that 20-incher out. That would be a big
Yeah,
upgrade.
they're abandoning us. They're going to move up a couple of yards. I'm just going to kind of walk, depending on what their couple of yards are.
What pounds are they at, Leon?
What's that?
I'm just gonna see. They're in 436. If they're one swing away from taking the lead, they're only 4 pounds off the mark.
This is the big one.
Well, they're on one.
Remember
right
what
now,
I said about? Remember what I said to Unra? We're gonna leave. And you guys are gonna catch one.
Look down over there.
Look down. I don't know if you can see way down there, but they're got the board up. They're measuring a fish. So they're
Oh,
kicking at
really,
26
man? You guys
pounds.
have to leave them all the time for them to catch it.
Yeah, but they are measuring a fish.
They're measuring a fish, man.
So that's bigger than 26 then. Oh my God.
Maybe.
And how far away are you?
No, they just dumped it.
Well, if they're measuring it, it's out in the distance a little bit, farther than the starling. But if they're measuring it, well, there you go.
No, it might not be big enough.
I don't think they didn't take a picture.
Okay. Those guys are unbelievable, man.
Yeah, they just pulled everything out. They're moving again.
Well, I'm cheering these guys on there, man. If Kai and Cal and Flynn get it
We're
done,
just
man.
gonna move the truck. I'm gonna walk towards them slowly.
It is tight, man.
Santos doesn't move very fast when I say we gotta move. He walks.
I thought he's a gym teacher.
Back.
Nine teams are at the 30-pound mark on the B side.
Yeah.
So it's still anybody's game over there for the top 3 cash prizes. Those guys are looking good to secure their cards, though.
Yeah, well, that's good. It'll be good to have some new blood in there. Just wake things up.
These are going to be some whippersnappers up in there for sure. Yeah.
So,
20 should be easy to.
I'm just walking closer while Santos is driving. Just stay here. We're gonna stay a little bit away so we don't interrupt them.
Why don't you show everyone how we're doing this with
Yeah,
Wi-Fi?
like look, this is how we're set up. This is our Starlink Mini, bungee corded to the box of the truck. That's why we got to stay close to the truck. Elon Musk should be paying us for all this advertising, or just give it to us for free. Like, I don't even think Bassmasters uses their shit. Yeah, they're just chasing these fish all over the place here. Like, we're watching all the teams that are around us, and that's all they're doing. They're just chasing. There's the leaders right there. They're on the move. Right there. That's crazy.
How deep is that, bro? If you could ask, is like we're talking 5 feet or less?
You're about 6 feet. What's the
6
depth?
feet.
Oh. 7.5 feet. And that's under the ice, right? So.
Yeah.
Leaders are making a big move now.
Yeah, they're making a big, like they're leaving. Oh, there they are on the other side, where everybody else was at one time.
Bush beer, proudly made in Canada. It is brewed out there in Ontario. They got the Bush Lager, all different kinds. Bush Bullet. Check it out, man. Give it a shot. All you beer connoisseurs like me. You know I like my Trans-Canada Brewing beer, and I like my San Miguel's. But I've been trying the Bush stuff too, and I've been knocking them down. Hence, I get this nice fit body, bro. Yeah. Look at this. Like Bush is into fishing, man. Like, look at this on Instagram. We are here to debate. What's the better catch, smallmouth or largemouth? Meanwhile, that's neither a smallmouth or a largemouth in the picture, but
they're on it.
they're into fishing, though. They're definitely into fishing still. Like, look at this one there. Guess the fish. Crappie, northern pike, perch. They're like, and hence they're supporting the Icebreaker Elite Series because they're right into the fishing, man. Cool stuff.
There, look at the one right there. Look.
Okay, so now Neil got the live scope. There we go. You could not help yourself, eh? You had to get the live scope. So where are the fish, Leon?
I don't know, that way.
You're gonna bring this up. You have to go and drill and chase them down.
Oh, he just missed one. Yeah, he just missed it.
That's still Boyko and Miller?
Yeah.
Here's your other one. Here's your other one. Sorry.
Scan it all for you.
Here's mine.
Shit. that one was fine, man. Let's see. It's the carp.
Hey, you still there?
Hey, Eric.
Yeah?
I think you and Leon should go outside the shack and do a demo like this.
That's a fish.
Oh, there's a big fish right under us. That's the carp, and this thing marks carp really good.
What's that? My actual target?
Yeah. It definitely knows where all the carp are, I'll tell you that much.
You catch.
Jeremy said he doesn't know if he could fish like everybody's fishing here, where one guy gets to fish and the other ones are drilling and telling what to do.
Santos would cry, bro.
Then I said, I don't mind. I can drill the holes and do all that. And he goes, oh, I'll fish then. I said, yeah, but you got to be a good stick.
It's all about the coach.
It's literally just zooming around. Years ago.
Oh, to be young again, to move that quick.
You have service again, Divine, over there? Trying to see the leaderboard if we can.
I might have to leave the ice early and bring him this Starlink Mini.
Yeah, we're at 2:24. We got an hour and a half left in the competition for both sides. A side is nothing left in doubt for first place, it sounds like. But the B side, it's anywhere from literally from right down to the 10th place can still take the win down here. So there's a lot of suspense left in this last hour and a half.
These guys haven't learned that every time we got a camera on people that catch fish. But then so it's pretty good. Holy, it's quiet, dead air.
Giant.
It sounds like Eric's focused on the fish.
Yeah. Like, we're watching these guys. There's another team over here on sleds doing the exact same thing. And then
you can see them, but you guys are with Miller Boyko. They got 36.30, so they can upgrade that 20-incher. They'd be in good shape.
Yeah, they're working hard. They're working hard to upgrade that one fish.
I'm gonna try and count the tour passes here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm tired, yeah. I'm tired. I had this big yawn. I'm tired watching these guys drill.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Carlo is at the cutoff right now for a tour pass next year. Carlo and Nick, looks like. We got rookies here. All kinds of them. Marlon Sigua and Joaquin Sigua, they've got 3 fish now. Or 2 fish. Tyler Manzik and Jay McMillan got 3 fish too. They're still stuck on that. So every fish that people can get topside is going to make a big difference here, man. We're not going to know where it shakes out until after it's all said and done, looks like on this side.
I can't believe the teams that are right around us right now.
They're all doing the same.
They're all doing the same thing, man. Just pounding holes.
One guy fishing, one guy drilling holes. That's all it is.
We're going to talk on the podcast tomorrow's Cast the Neck podcast every Monday at 8:15 on Facebook and on YouTube, Kickerfish channel. We're going to chat about it, man. The future of competitive ice fishing. It looks like it's just going to be the 3-1 system here because it's proven method. And these young snappers coming up here are having a killer day on the ice, and they're showing how it's done too. So that's what it's going to take.
You know what's crazy, Eric? Is they're respecting that 100-foot radius area from between competitors.
Nice. Once it hits that circle, man, they can't go any further.
They're
Right? That's
like
good.
I'm watching right now, and they're all like at about 175, 200 feet apart.
Because they got the marshals right beside him as well.
Marshals. Well, we're gonna slowly start picking our way back to you.
Yeah, you guys never crossed that big ridge yet, because that's at
Don't
East
worry,
Channel.
you guys will get that upgrade as soon as we leave. Yeah, we got to cross that bridge, so we'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, like I think that's 3 or 4 of the top teams on the B side are in and around the number 1 team there, Hebert and Unruh, fishing over down that way anyway. No secrets here. I mean, like that's like around Prudence for sure. I was showing the Bush Beer Instagram. Give them a follow over there. Check it out. This stuff's going on sale, like I said, man. When they say the great value part, $7 off the 2-4s starting on April 1st. Check it out at your local vendor. We're gonna go sample a whole pile of them. We've got cans here, bro. We should crack those open. Leon doesn't drink beer, you loser.
Whoa. Yikes.
Ouch. 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 Get us back on the big screen over here. Yeah, our streamer is sort of acting up a little bit, man. It kicks us off. I don't know why. But everyone at home can still see us.
Yeah.
My phone's going nuts. Holy jizz, the Hebert's big fish alert.
He's coming in. This is a different one, though. That's different.
It's a walleye?
Yeah.
You tell me if it's a walleye and not that freaking carp, bass, whatever it is there kind of thing. Huntfish MB, big fish alert.
Big
fish
alert.
We've got no service on that side there, though, but it's a big fish. Go Jets go, by the way.
Oh, yeah, let's see what they're doing now.
Yeah, that's going to help their cause there for sure. We've got team number 7 on the A side, the Heberts. 29 and change. 29 and change for that one there.
Well, I won't tell you the score now.
These guys always do good in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Like the afternoon, it's at 29 and 2.5. They always do good in the afternoon. It's not overtaking big fish for the day, but that's going to help them in the standings, I think. They are fighting. Second between Cousins, Adder, Hebert, and Hebert are really battling for second place right now. So we'll see how that helps them out there. The Huntfish MB Big Fish alert. We'll see right here. And they're in second place, brother. 44.57 pounds for the day. Come on, Sauger, bite me. That's a different fish now, Leon. That's a different fish. And they are in second place now. 81.82 pounds.
That's a big one scaring him.
That's a Sauger. I got this guy. This guy going vertical. I got him. Oh, if you bite, I'm going to eat you, I said. Anyway. 81.82 pounds.
Another one, look, there's 2. You're scaring him.
That's divided by 10. That's 8-pound average, man, which is more than respectable. Heck, the 44.57 pounds on the day is ridiculous in itself.
Eric, he's coming at you.
Yeah, it's coming. I can see it. Full head of steam. But if they don't eat,
he's scaring around the other ones.
I really don't think those are walleye, brother. I really don't, man. I don't know what else they could be, but that's not a walleye.
The pike would have gone. Pike would have hit it harder. Right?
But a pike would be long. Like here's coming up again.
Probably a drum.
Those drums are asleep right now, bro. There's no drum.
What is it? White bass?
The white bass are extinct. It's not that either. It's gonna be a perch of a lifetime here, man, if we downsize or something. Anyway, service is gone again. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's definitely some big fish going on for sure. What good is this freaking active target? You go bring it outside and go drill some holes. That's what we should do. Go Jets, go!
1-0 Buffalo.
Jinxed it. Why did I say that? I'm gonna send that 31.5, the big fish of the day so far. I'll send a picture over to myself. Show that to everybody. Doing things on the fly. We're gonna wrap up the live stream in a bit here. Live stream's gonna have to wrap up because I have to go to the awards. Check out the website later or come back to our YouTube channel and watch the live stream once they get that thing fixed. But we'll have the awards out there and we'll have the full standings up later for sure. Let me I'm gonna show everybody that big fish. So I sent it to
Technology. We have better service here than they do at a bar with
bad Wi-Fi but good beer, brother.
That
for sure.
It's a good slogan. Bad Wi-Fi, good
bad
beer.
Wi-Fi, good beer. That's I'm opening a bar.
Yeah.
That's the slogan right there. For sure. Yeah, look at this fish here.
It's on here. Look, Eric.
Yeah, but jigging it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't like it because it is not a walleye. It doesn't identify as one anyway. So this one is 31.5. Oh, sounds like I've got the standings here again. Maybe. But anyway, that's your biggest. Raise it up slowly. I shouldn't have moved it too fast. That's a sauger of a lifetime. That's gonna be big fish of the day on both sides is a 31.5-inch fish by your team of the year, your Icebreaker Elite Series. I'm saying it now. We're ready to declare your champions. Trevor Hebert, Chad Unruh. They're gonna have a parade down the streets of Winkler this weekend or next weekend for them. They're gonna have a parade when they get home. Big shout out to Birkenhead Cattle Company, their main sponsor. They were baited up at Dominion. Dominion Outdoors down there in Winkler had live minnows, had them full of bait, and they've got the 1-1-1 system. There's a 31.5, and they are not done yet. They still got a 26.25. They said that they want to get rid of. Yeah, that gets done already. It's game over. It's over, like Vince Carter said, and it doesn't matter. They still want to upgrade that. They're going for the record, which is 54.82 pounds for best 5-day bag on the Kingfisher series. They're trying to beat that. They almost came close yesterday. They want to beat it. It looks like they got a long way to go though. They need some more 30s. They had 3 30-inch fish yesterday, and they've only got a measly one. A measly one today is all they have. So, like, man, these guys are so good. We've been on since 10 o'clock. It's now 2:30. How many hours of that of blabbing is that, brother? 4.5?
Oh, you've done well.
We'll keep going. Let me get my chair again. School of minnows over there. Look at that fish. That's a fish. Dumb fish. Whatever fish that is. Coming fast? That's a different fish, bro. That's a walleye. That's a walleye this time.
I fucking wheeled up.
Oh, it's not.
Well, that could be because he came in quick.
Garbage. Garbage. Where's my Petersfield people? Man, I hope that guy, IT guy, fixes that.
He's on you.
Already. He's swimming away. Go to my dead stick, and he just went right by that dead stick too. Isn't that wild? You can monitor your dead stick from afar with these freaking cheap. Fish is just doing laps here, man.
He could be blind. You never know.
He's gonna come. It could be. You know what? I bet
he could have left out of water.
Blind, so he's going by scent.
Yeah.
There's stuff on the smell good. Take a picture. No change of nothing?
No.
What'd you talk about on there?
Nothing.
What the? You just had people watching you?
I just had people watching me. Some people are perverts that way.
Come on.
Sometimes I like to watch Leon and he doesn't talk.
That's probably what it is,
That's
bro.
probably what it is. They're like, yikes, that's like
Gotta be a
it's like
sucker.
art.
It's almost time for sucker run season, actually. Getting close to
You just
that.
want to see me go in a ditch again, up to my waist.
Oh yeah, man. Love that. Love the sucker run.
Here he comes again.
I quit on that thing. I'm not showing that. Give us a follow over on Instagram. That was, like I said, Island Beach Outdoors aren't doing as good today, but they had a big fish yesterday. That was it right there. And we're getting tired of seeing these guys, but that was their big fish yesterday, one of them. That was a 30.75 that took a big fish on day one there. Wow. Yeah, give us a follow there over on Instagram. Check it out on kickfish.ca. Check out the channel. Give us a sub if you haven't subbed yet. If you like what you're seeing, doing all the tournaments, and check out all the tournaments coming up this year. Where's 20? What? I don't know, but they were still at 0 last I saw. I don't have the scores in front of me at the moment. Wi-Fi's in and out, so I don't have the scores here. I pop them up when I see them, kind of thing. But they were still at 0 last I saw. Call them. Shit.
Make sure they're okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. See that they're okay still.
Okay. Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Okay, go. We're gonna watch Santos get stuck in this crack.
All right, here we go. Here we go. These guys are gonna go over the crack. Let's watch this happen. That's the big crack. There goes Santos. I'm gonna GoPro it already.
Oh, he's not very smart. I said angle it a little bit, and he goes straight on.
He just closed his eyes a little bit.
Hey, where are you going, you zipper head?
He's gone.
Whoa,
he's not gonna quit in the middle
We
there.
got Clint Eastwood over there on commentary.
There it is. It just goes all the way to the other shoreline.
Yeah. There is a technique to sort of angle it and get one tire over than the other, right?
See?
Look at that. It's the Grand Canyon, bro.
2 iPhones in there.
Well, you made it
Everybody will
across.
make it back safe because it's freezing up.
Nice work. You're across. He's across the other one. That other one's bigger, isn't it?
No, but at least this one here, you don't have to worry about getting yourself stuck.
Yeah.
Santos,
that's
it's
all
frozen
filled in.
you. What a wingnut. I can't
All
believe
right.
somebody actually wants to be with
Made
this
it
guy.
over. Nice work. We'll wait for you over here. We don't have the scores.
Did the leaders get another big fish or anything?
No, I haven't seen anything, brother. Haven't seen anything.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Well, we're on the same side as you. We're heading towards you.
All right. You're back on
See
the
you in a
good
few
side.
minutes.
See you in a
See you
little bit.
later.
Those guys are still 30 minutes from where we are. Actually, they're on this side of the thingy, but they're way over
on
there.
the opposite side, yeah.
Let's see how they're doing over here. Andy, would you ever consider doing it in the piers like MLF, zipper and splitting up the live scope usage? Yeah. I mean, it's cool for organizing and cool for watching. Keystone was doing some of that on the open water. We were having periods and stuff. It's not as easy on anglers though, because none of us are full-time professional competitive anglers. You know, we're all weekend warriors at heart, and we just like to compete. So to have people make the trip to whatever lake or wherever you're doing it, and then they only fish like in periods, and instead of having a whole day like a fishing vacation kind of thing, it's harder on the anglers, and you're not sort of getting your bang for your buck because no one's doing this to get rich. You know, like, I mean, although $10,000 is nothing to sneeze at, but no one's like, you're not getting rich from this or whatever. Like, you're doing it because you enjoy it. I like the period stuff, and maybe for like some YouTube things, like YouTube stuff, like your voluntary outreach, you know, and we're just having it for fun when we do our CDP stuff. But as far as having actual open competitions where people paying entry fees, it's hard to do periods because people aren't just getting their bag. Like we drove out to like Falcon Lake one time and they fished for 3 hours in the morning, eliminated, and that was their weekend kind of thing. So it's not as cool. I like it, but it's just not as easy to do. As far, I mean, MLF, all these pro guys, they're paid to fish anyway and stuff. So it's a little bit different. It is harder to do. Break out the kayaks, boys. That's enough open water for me. You can go down that whole thing. Have you guys ever done it when there's cracks? Like I've had it here some years where the cracks are wide, and now you can actually start. We were trolling and getting some casting going. Break out the swim baits. We were using the rattle traps.
We need to go from out your way in the floodway to Lockport.
To do what?
In our kayaks. We should just do that.
I was talking about running the gorge with
I
your
know, but I'm
lines,
saying
and you're still on kayaks. But yeah, you could do it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, you could run like you run the lines. You could actually get your casting going, and bam, you would still get hit when those cracks are open. On Lake Manitoba, those cracks are open sometimes, and I would hammer the Tulubi, bro. Like just for laker bait and stuff. Lake trout fishing up north goes well into April and stuff, and you get the laker bait, and then you'd use the leftovers for catfish, which starts up in May, June. But yeah, for sure, bro. Daryl Olson, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, City, for great coverage of the Elite Series. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys for watching and following along. You don't have to watch all day and stuff, but you tune in here and there. Like I said, we're going to see who finishes here. We've got the stats up here again. The intermittent internet over there.
You're talking about open water, like there's Lockport. Look,
That's Lockport right now.
Yeah. Like you can see how it's starting to crack already.
Yeah. That'll be open soon. Guys fishing the river right now.
Yeah.
If you were to drop a line at the Red River, your jig's going 10 feet down from you, because some of our anglers actually fish the river for competition and stuff. So yeah, man, like it'll be open before we know it. I mean, it doesn't take long.
Yeah, it'll take a couple weeks, and
overnight temps that are in the plus, and this stuff all starts to crack up. I mean, the lake itself is a solid, like it's broken away from shore, but then it's still a solid chunks of ice until shit goes well into after spring break out here, April, deep into April, sometimes depending on the year. But the rivers themselves are just flushing out, and the Red River would be the biggest that's flushing. If it gets warm this week, you start to get the shorelines getting that melt.
Yeah.
And it's getting that influx of oxygen, and these cracks are opening up, and you really start getting the bait fish going. And then this like that's the March Madness of old, where you're like where it's nonstop, like it's just continuous, man. Like, and each person's catching 80 fish, and not all giants, mind you, but I mean you're still catching.
If you're catching 80
walleye,
yeah, you're having a fun day, man.
Oh yeah, definitely so. So
I think last year was my first time. I was like, this is crazy. Like I was actually tired from catching some fish, and we weren't even on them that hard.
Actually tired from catching fish.
Yeah, no.
How dare you
don't
say that?
I know you don't hear me say that like too often. So,
but yeah, it can be, man.
And this I don't know what this is. I think it's like a log or something. It's like I switched it up.
A log? What?
Well, it's fish. Whatever.
That's a fish, brother. It's swimming. It's a sucker, like Dale says. It's pretty much what it is. I'm sure. I would have liked to seen that active target this morning when all these fish were swimming around like crazy.
Well, I know, and Mike tells us later in the day, of course. Right?
No, it was there the whole time.
I know.
You know me. I'm not a cheater vision, but if it's in front of me, I'll use it. I've got a killer system.
Yeah,
I actually sell Bruce City. Anybody use Bruce City 360 for all their boat brackets and
here's a walleye coming in here. This is a walleye. Look.
Yeah, I'll catch it. If it's a walleye, I'll get it, bro. He's coming in with a full head of steam, bro. Full head of steam. That's big. Hit me. Jesus Christ, man! Why wouldn't it's gonna hit you?
No,
that is not a walleye. I'll tell you. How can
he's doing laps? He's on a train or something. That
it didn't even. My lure wasn't even there.
No.
Oh my god! And what was I saying? Bruce City. Yeah, actually, I have a Bruce City setup, and then I've got the active target on it.
Oh, that's your one on your boat then. That's a good. That's
well, no, I actually have it on an ice system. I've got the whole thing, but I just don't
use it.
I don't bring it out, man.
No.
Nash likes it, so I mean. This last week that we're here, I'll bring it out, and I mean I don't doubt that it's freaking good technology, like shit. But I do like fishing, just like this. Kick him out of the tent for that. I got tired of catching. Oh, what's this guy talking about?
Who said that?
Hutch.
Oh, Hutch.
We got an hour and 14 minutes left here. You are watching the BUSCH Beer Icebreaker Elite Series Championship live from Warner Road on Lake Winnipeg. We've got 42 teams total out there, 10 on the A side. They are battling for $10,000, although I think the battle is only for second and third and everywhere down to 10. 10th place gets $1,000, as you see on the ticker below.
He's chasing it, bro.
Trevor Hebert and Chad Unner have sort of locked that up, man. They've got a whole pile. They're going to win. They've got the Element Custom Baits Tournament trophies to take. They've got the Fish Frostbite Canada trophies to take home. Team of the Year. Keystone Fishing Team of the Year for the most points during the season. The
Wi-Fi may be down in Petersfield, but the U-Haul rental better be open for them for their trailer trophies they're going to need here.
Yep, they got another one. They've got the Icebreaker Elite Series Championship trophy to take home, and they're going to take this big one down there. Before we're going to get their names on it first, so they can have it for their parade in Winkler. They'll stick it in the Winkler Museum there or something. These guys are legends. Yes, Divine and Val. Big fish. Let me put my little thing up there, though, bro. Huntfish MB. Big fish alert. A side or B side? First question.
B-side.
B side.
Okay, here we go.
Who?
B.
Who?
15B. Redcosti. What? I don't know how to say their name. Ray.
Chanfloni?
Floating.
Is that what you're saying?
What was it? What were in those French fries you were eating?
You get the marbles out of your mouth there. I don't understand it. It's their wife. Ray Chanfloni, right?
Chanfloni, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. What did they get?
Ray and Sean.
I was right. If I'm not,
I guess I shouldn't ask so many questions. Just let them spit it up
would
because
be why
freaking
I'm
First fish today, too.
can't be their first fish.
Chanfloni.
Oh, they had no fish earlier. Yeah. What did they get? They're trying to get their tour card.
At the same time,
I don't think that's a fish.
How about you do a 360 pound of that thing, bro, and tell us what's around? We're gonna find out. We're gonna see exactly what this big fish was here on the B side. I think the biggest fish on that side is what? A 30? One. Was it 31?
15 feet is coming in.
I know it's coming in. It's not walleye.
I don't think he goes that far of a circle. It's still out.
Oh no, that's just like right there.
No, that's this way though.
The other one is 20 feet. I know. Okay, we're trying to get the stats here slowly but surely. I'll kick them out first and give enough power to the. Nope, hasn't shown yet.
Oh, something coming in there. Look. That's behind us.
I don't. Oh, that's a big walleye, brother.
Yeah, that's
See,
a walleye.
That's its tail
That's
that
its
you're
tail,
marking.
yeah.
That's its actual
So that's cool.
tail, bro. So if that fish comes in, so what these guys would do then is they would go chase it.
Yeah, they'd pop a hole here.
And we're sitting here waiting for it, but it's coming. It's 40 feet. That is a big fish.
That's that one out there, Eric. That's mine. That's the one out there. I have one out there.
Is that the direction?
Yeah.
Yeah. 40 feet. That is a big fish. So you're marking its tail.
Oh, if he gets this. Oh, quick.
Just tell me if you see your line.
Yeah, go down. Go down. He's coming up. Okay, stay there. Pound the bottom. He's coming. Okay, he's coming. You raise it up a little bit. Just like a half turn. Okay, right there. No, he went away. Oh, he's coming. Go up. Up. Right there. No, he buggered off. What a loser. That fish is a loser. Don't blame the bait. He's gone. He's buggered off.
That was a big fish.
He buggered off.
Yo, bro. A pin? Okay, I'll say it.
Or
Yeah.
he's got your outside one now.
Just say, hey, yo, Mike.
I'll send it to him.
Send it to Mike.
Yeah, look, he's on the outside one. That's in there. He's on the outside one.
Huh? Oh, he's right.
He's on the outside one.
Oh.
He's moving away now.
Yeah.
He's gone. Loser. Oh. Yeah, he's kind of hanging around.
Did I turn him?
No.
So that fish was actually looking at that.
Yeah.
And it didn't hit. Did he go vertical at all?
A little bit. He swam like a. He did like a back. He did kind of like a.
I blame that on the coach. The coaching sucked on that one there. I think that was the
Up, down, left, right. I'd say.
yeah, that was we had a big fish alert here trying to catch it. My coach sucked on that one there. I think that it was. Those are all like suckers and whitefish, bro. That was a big fish.
Yeah.
So then what would happen is like you'd go out and just keep chasing it.
You
just stay on it. Yeah, you just stay on it.
But yeah, but you can see how big he was.
Where is he? Like 60 feet now?
He's not even there.
But he would stay on it.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't moving like with a place to be. Like he was just moving along.
Yeah, he's just slumping.
That one there. Look at that. Yeah. That's a fish.
That's the one on the thing there.
That's 15
No, that's
feet
this
right
way.
there.
It's this way.
That's behind you?
Yeah, that's the right outside.
You go jig your line there. There he goes. Okay, he's not hitting the dead stick. Look, he's coming back to it. Be on it.
I can't run that quick. No. Oh, yeah, it's coming back. Go up, go up. No, down the bottom. He's doing circles around you, man. Go up, go up. Okay. No, I think that's that bugger fish, man. He's gone. That's that fish, I think. That's that stupid one.
Pack it up.
He didn't even do anything.
That technique doesn't work.
Yeah, listening to Leon.
You
Doesn't
just
work.
sit here and wait. That technique doesn't work at all. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out on that, bro.
It's a lot of cardio.
That's a lot of work, bro.
That's a lot of. What the? Who wants to do that?
He want to eat. Doesn't want to eat, man. Why force the issue? He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, I sent it to Mike.
Yeah, you can send him a pin.
Yeah.
They're on their way back over here.
I'm going to use a Huntfish MD washer.
Okay, Sammy Chow, you watching, bro? Are you watching, Sammy Chow? We've got a big fish alert over here. Big fish alert. Like, we're not getting the updates on the scoring thing really good, but we do have, this is 23B. And this fish is, I'm not going to send it to my PowerPoint no more. We're just going to show it off the phone. 29.75, 23B. Boom. Represent. Look at that. 23.75. Oh, that's a big one. Or 29.75. Another big fish right there. Good job over there. I think that, what team is that? Is that Marlin? I'll go back and go to kickerfish.ca and see the teams. And you can see them. So team 23 is, that's Anthony and Josh. What am I talking about? I was telling Sammy Chow. Anthony and Josh. So they had 0 fish up until this point that I know of. They got a giant.
Awesome.
Huntfish every big fish alert. And we got one more to show, actually. One more. I do have one more, and this is team 16B. So this is Brett and Todd. Actually, Brett's not here.
Okay.
What are we talking about? Sick today, but Carter Jansen, I think, took over there. That is 30 inches.
Let's see. Ooh.
Pow!
Great job, guys.
Right out of the side-by-side. Fish number 41. And they don't have to be like in any kind of crazy order, your fish, man. Yeah, as long as they're differentiated. So we can identify all your different catches. Fish number 1, 2, 3, 73, whatever you want it to be. Kind of there, and they stuck it on there. And those tags, of course, come off before they put the fish back into the water. But nice work. Carter. What's the name again, Divine? And
oh, I forget what you said already.
Brett Rekesi. No, Todd's not here. Brett is here. What am I talking about? That's how it is. But we'll see the standings here now, how that affects all kinds of things here. The Huntfish MB fish alerts. Yeah, so I'm just looking at Anthony and Josh.
They climbed it up.
Yeah, they got a 19.5 and they got that 29.75.
Well,
that climbs
job,
them to 21st place. I think they're into the card level. We're getting there. It's going to be an interesting 1 hour and 3 minutes at the end here for sure. Your leaders still Dylan Fair and Evan Fair at 40.54 pounds. We've got 18 teams that got their full bags with 2 more threatening to do so. Carlo now, who was on the bubble, are back up again because they got another fish there at 17.05 now. So they're up there. Perry and Wayne Winnick looking for their cards. One more fish should secure it for them, maybe. We don't know. We will see. Let's go. Come on down here. Denny Jensen and Brett Namaka, killer bag, 36.75. So they hold down. They hold down. Oh, you're telling me. Should I even move it? Should I even move it?
It's literally sitting on it.
But it's a sucker. But I've seen suckers eat. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta get that sucker under the chin.
Yeah, you have to.
Just keep jigging hard, bro.
Yeah.
Let's just get the rattles and we'll get the sucker under the chin. Is what we'll do. Yeah, right there. Get him. Get him. Get him in the face. Get him in the face, bro. Get him in the tail.
That segment not
we
brought
have,
you by.
we have resorted to snagging fish now. Lift now, bro. Wait, I'm gonna let this fly on the ground. And next time this bugger swims over top,
you're just gonna like
he's gonna, he's gonna get a Phoebe in the face in a second. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Bang! I got him, bro.
Oh my God! What is it?
Is it a sucker?
I don't know. What is this thing?
Oh, I told you that's why it's something different. Yeah. Whitefish, bro. Oh, in the mouth.
Oh,
I didn't snag him.
No, you didn't.
I didn't snag him. That was in the mouth. That was in the mouth. Oh, shit. I didn't snag him, brother. Oh, look at this shit all over. They're whitefish.
Yeah, he was.
Wasn't that one of our guesses was whitefish? Because there's a whole pile of them here, and they're notoriously hard to catch. Who cares about the B side at the moment here? We've got ourselves a whitefish. You know what? It was that aggressive.
Yeah, it was aggressive.
Oh, whitefish bills aren't bad.
Yeah.
Making a miss. That's a nice one, bro. What's the master angler for these? This might be my new personal best whitefish. They're not easy to get.
No,
like in the mouth.
Because
people snag these things and you got to use like little flies for them. They're notoriously hard to catch. Oh yeah! Woo! Never been so excited over a freaking whitefish.
I'm going 100%.
This might be my personal best whitefish. Because I've caught a 21 on the Riding Mountain. Rest in peace, man.
What's a whitefish?
Whitefish. It's called whitefish, bro. But Randy Bean, he knows. We were out there and catching whitefish out there, and it's hard to get a master. Like it was super hard to get because they'd always be at 2021.
We'll take a picture of it. Figure it out later.
Oh, it's my new personal best, bro. 22 and a half. You got it?
Yeah, let's go outside. We'll get a picture.
New personal best. New personal best. I'm sorry. Let me put the B side up there first. But I've never been so excited over a whitefish. I thought I snagged it. Eh? I'm like, he's just gonna lift at the right time. He was in his mouth, bro.
Awesome.
Gonna make a splash sound. Okay, we're gonna release that now. Where's the splash sound effects? Splash. And there it goes. And there it goes. The big splash. Nice. Anyway,
just like you said, aggressive.
That's what they are. So Dale, they were whitefish, actually. Whitefish. I thought I snagged it. You let it go.
Yeah, he had it right in his mouth.
Yeah, it was like right in its mouth. I was surprised by that. Yeah, the Phoebe catches it. Oh my God, isn't that funny? Oh yeah, yeah. Sammy Chow was talking about his buddies there with the master. They could get their card yet, man. We'll see some more bros up on the thing. Cool catch. Thank you guys. Thank you. That was cool. 22 is a master. 22 Leon. I've never caught a master whitefish. I had one on when I was young. I've got endless stories of fishing, but I must have been maybe 18, 19 at MacArthur Falls. And you guys know that they have them there. And I never got it to shore. Ah, killer shot, brother. Killer shot. If you ever had whitefish fillets, to be honest, they're really good.
Oh, yeah,
whitefish is our second most exported commercial fish out on the lake here on Lake Winnipeg. And then third is catfish, believe it or not. But yeah, thank you. Thank you guys, for that. Thank you, Lori. Lori's watching right now. Lori sent me a picture of a big fish of her own.
Oh, yeah. Speaking, I suppose, hey, I'm supposed to remind
Oh yeah, 7 hours later, you remind me. 7 hours later. Eh? But
speaking of big fish.
Well, speaking of big fish, how many pounds is that there? Lori's watching right now.
That's awesome. Congratulations
Look at that.
on that.
We're gonna have to make a sturgeon conversion chart there. Look at that. That's a beast of the week, if I do say so myself. That is on the bucket list. Like we're in a walleye tournament and we're showing sturgeon and whitefish right now.
Well, if you guys have been sitting here, this fish has been doing circles for the last.
Way to go, Brett. Now third, never give up. Oh, those kids. Brett and Devin Foster are defending champions of the B side.
Yeah.
And Devin is on the A side, of course, there. Sapos found his way back. They found their way back. Mike is here. And yeah, they're right there. We'll get the standings again. It disappeared on us all over again. In all the hijinks, but pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't even have the camera there or nothing. I really thought I snagged that thing because like we're gonna drop it to the ground and we're just gonna snag it at the right time. And I guess these mother buggers, they eat bugs on the ground, and that's what did it. Like we're all jigging away trying to raise them up with walleye, and you just gotta leave it on the ground and they'll pick it up. You learn something every day. Oh my god, that's exciting. It doesn't have to be a giant fish. It doesn't have to be a sexy species, man. It's just you're out there having fun.
You're gonna let Leon catch any fish, bro, or what?
No, bro. He's got the biggest walleye. He's got their only score. Sad to say, we're beating some teams actually right now, to be honest with you. Wow. Jeez, we've got a Huntfish MB big fish alert, and we're not talking whitefish. We are not talking whitefish,
oh,
people.
No, look who it is.
We are not talking. They bumped out that 26-incher, 26.25. Team number 1 still not quitting. We're into the final 55 minutes, and they're still going for it here. They bumped out a 26 for a 29.
Mike.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
There's the upgrade right there.
We've seen him get it.
Holy jeez.
So I said once we leave, it smells like fishing.
Oh, I just caught that whitefish. Whitefish are notoriously
he pooped everywhere.
Whitefish are notoriously smelly, by the way. We just pulled it out
like cucumber.
5 minutes ago. Oh,
we might
man.
have to cut this off because I think he was just scaring everybody.
Those guys are wow. How good those guys are, man.
29, so they're over 10 pounds.
Anyway.
That's it. We should shut these down.
55 minutes left. Well, have you seen the other ones? Or that was the same whitefish.
Oh, it looks like something could be right on
that. Must have been just the same whitefish.
Same whitefish. They're doing circles.
You thought it was a sucker. I really thought I had that sucker snagged.
I thought you did too. Right in the mouth. Right?
No, but the technique now is you have to have it on the ground. Like we were fishing at Clearwater there, Riding Mountain. We were just letting the Williams spoons lie on the ground and they would come and pick it up.
Yeah.
And that's when I put it on the ground there, it finally convinced it that it was something to eat.
And look, Sharon Carmelo.
Yeah, oh yeah, Sharon knows. See, that was a while ago she told us that.
She told us that.
Before I even caught it, Sharon, that was whitefish right there.
You got 10 masters now, eh?
Yeah, brother. 26.25 for a 29. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Jets tied it up. Nino Niederreiter, bro. Nino Niederreiter. Yeah. A-side leaderboard. I'm trying to. I'll see it. When I see it, brother, I will put it up, Cash. I want to see either side, actually, but there's nothing up right now. We're going to do one final look at the leaderboards, and you'll see them. And then we're going to go off air at 3:30. So that last half hour where everything getting finalized, there's going to be suspense. There's still tune in for the awards if you want to, if there's Wi-Fi. And if
there won't be Wi-Fi, we'll make sure we get it on the Kicker.
We'll post it up on the website after the awards. So those will be posted up on the socials. You won't be able to miss it. Tune in tomorrow. The Cast the Neck podcast every Monday. We'll be going strong. This is season 7, Hardwater. Is it 7?
Season
8.
8, I think.
Season 8, Hardwater. I think we're on right now. And we got Open Water coming up here next season. But we've been on since then. 1 hour, power hour, talking all things fishing and more. We usually go off on a tangent with different things, but it's a good time. If you've never seen the show, tune in every Monday. It's a good time there. It's recorded too. You don't have to watch it live, but it's interactive. You can comment during that first hour. Easton Fogartill's in first. Oh, Trey McKinney might lose actually.
Yeah, Easton Fogartill's.
Oh, he's up by like
8-9 pounds.
9 pounds. Fogartill's gonna take. Wow, Fogartill's gonna. That guy's like basically like a rookie almost. He's gonna win the Bassmaster Classic. Watching that there.
Do a 360 paddle and if there's any more fish.
No, there isn't.
If there's nothing, then I'm not gonna drop my line. I'm gonna go start packing things.
33 total tournaments.
I'd like to catch another whitefish. I thought we had a
I thought
big ass sucker on there. You knew it wasn't a lot.
no, nothing.
Nothing on the 360 there. All right, I'm gonna wait for one more leaderboard to jump here. I'll message Divine. We do want to take one last look at it. If you hear the poop, like that little peep.
Yeah, that means the fish.
Yeah, no, it means that the leaderboard is back on, that I can put it on. So let me know if you see it there. Yeah, we're winding down here. They got 52 minutes. A lot of things still have to be decided, especially on the B side. Top 3 for cash, top 15 for cards, top 10 for prizes. Yeah, it's all kinds of stuff here. I think I heard a beep here coming on. But you were watching the BUSCH Beer Series Championship.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? BUSCH. Smooth taste, great value.
That is your B side. You're going to get one last look at this because we are going to shut the stream down before the end here. But you're going to get one last look at it here and see what's going on. Century Club belt of wall over 2 days of hammer time. It's incredible, Troy, man. And 100 pounds, averaging 10 pounds. Nuts. Dylan Fair, Evan Fair is still number 1, 40.54. It hasn't changed too much there. Travis and JC are just one swing away, really, from taking it over. It won't take too much. They're going to need basically a master angler. We'll put them over there, age of 27. Will. Brett and Ray, way to go, Rekasi. 38.16. They're in 3rd place. Defending champion, actually, and trying to take his title back, Brett is, of the BC Open. So we'll see. They're in the cash money spot at the moment as we speak. Denny Jensen, Brett Namaka get pushed back down. We got Kai Boyko and Flynn Miller rounding out the top 5 at 36.30. And they're all, like I said, one hook set away from upgrading here. Dave Byatt, Jen Trotman had a killer day today. Way better than yesterday. That weight there would have put him into the top 10 today, actually. But woulda, coulda, shoulda. It's all good. It's all about moving forward. They're in 6th place here today. Peter Weedman, Vern Anderson, same story. Not so good yesterday. Fully respectable bag, 32.75, hanging on to a 7th spot. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Herniecki, they had a tough season. They out there and they fish hard too. They do a lot of the hard fishing too. Just wasn't panning out for them. They got an 8th place here. They want to get their card for next year for redemption for sure. It looks like they're going to get it. Troy Barkman, Alex Rydberg, last year's 10th finishers, 11th place yesterday. They're in 9th place now. Dylan Thiessen, Walker Hobson, Lake of the Woods Sports Headquarters, holding on to 10th place. They've slowly been sliding down. They were holding on to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for a while, and they've slid down to 30.82. Hot start, slowing down here. They've got an 18.75 that they could 100% kick the heck out of here, so let's get it out there. Simpson and Wojcik have slowed down too. They slid down. Zelensky and Guyot as well. They were momentarily in the top 10 at 29.48, but it's going to take to be in the 30s. We got 11 teams in the 30-pound range. So the B-sides, no slouches at all awesome sticks. Everybody's fantastic over here. What you got here, Santos? His brother here, he caught a fish there too. We got Anthony McCowis and Josh Jarrett. We just showed their 29.75. They're in 22nd place. They got 2 fish. You're going to need another one, I think, to get your card here, bros. Get it in there. Let's go. Carlos Cucina, Nick Murray, and Carlo Guzzi, 18th place. Brent Schellenberg and Marcus Skoleski still fighting for their card lives too. We can count it right now and see where we're at. Who has new teams with cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15th. Anthony McCoss and Josh Jarrell in 22nd place hold the 15th spot for a card next year to fish the 2026 Icebreaker Elite Series. It is tight. 13.80. Farron and Jeff below them have a card. It's Tyler Manzik and Jay McMillan on the outside looking in from my quick count at 10.57 pounds. They're going to need another upgrade, and that's just one swing away too. They got 2 slots to fill yet. They're on the outside. Marlon Sigua, Joaquin Sigua, Filipino Bros, they're outside looking in too, man. They had 2 good fish there, 23 and 24. That's the start of a fantastic day, but nothing since then. And you got Reggie and Dylan, Mike Gerding, Colton Single. They need their card, actually. They might not have their card. They're going to have to qualify. No. What are we talking about? They were in the A-side chapters. They already have their card.
Sorry, guys. Dalton Cook and Matthew Millen don't yet, though. Ian Price and Cole, they've got theirs. Steve Blaney, Tossler do not have their card for next year, and they've only got one fish so far here. It is not Todd. It is David Oberick. David Oberick is fishing that today, not Todd Studler. Scott Miscavige, Jordan Stockel are in danger of missing out here. Darcy Erish and Eric Gosselin, only one so far. Leon's homeboys, come on. I know they got the one fish. Let's go. And that rounds it up there. That team is a scratch. So we've got 32 teams out on the ice, 10 on the A side. That's 42 teams still scoring fish. We're down into the last 47 minutes of the tournament. They got until 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock to submit fish. 4:01 does not count. And get them in there. If you're watching right now and you're an angler and they haven't acknowledged your score, one of your fish that you scored, get in contact with them or get into service area. It's up to you to get it in here before the 4 o'clock cutoff time here. But yeah, still lots of things in doubt here. $2,000 first place on the A side here is still the same. There's nothing in doubt there. 107.4. They upgraded 52.63 pounds. Still off the pace for the record, but they are trying. They are still angling there. I'm going to get my chair back because I am done white fishing here. I am done white fishing. I'm going to put stuff away. We're going to pack up here soon. We are down to the last 46 minutes. James and Randy Hubert in second place. It's $2,500 for second. And Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder. These were the top 3 ranked teams, to be honest, and the results are showing. Those are the top 3 ranked teams, even at the beginning of the season. Those 3 teams there were ranked 1, 2, 3, and they're here at 1, 2, 3. No doubt about it. Blake Morgan, the pride of Westman, Manitoba, and Brendan Cokeroots in 4th place, 77.47. They can move up to the $2,000 spot. They can if they get it going here. They only need to upgrade a 24.75 out of there. Only, I say. Those are killer fish for anybody already. And still
talking, eh?
Yeah, well, we've been going since 10 o'clock. Never really took a break. The only time we took a break is when that freaking whitefish showed up here. But I'm good. But I think I'm going to finish this last sausage. We thought it was a sucker that's been bothering the whole time. Yeah. I'm going to just put it on the ground, and when he swims over, I'm going to snag him, is what I said. And then sure enough, he's freaking put his nose down and picked it up and going, we should have done that from the beginning.
Man, these guys work hard out there.
Too hard.
Just watching them working out there.
I get tired watching
Crazy.
that shit. How it has to be done, though, man. How it's done. On all these young teams that are going to get their cards now. Maybe. We'll see. Kiansky and Mark Booty picked it up a little bit from today, but 18.85. Yesterday's 44. To string 2 days together is no easy feat. You really got to be on a pattern kind of thing almost. So, I mean, someone can do great one day and bomb the next, which is looking like for them. But it doesn't matter. They're going for broke here. They're in 7th place. Everyone gets a check here on the A side. Brady and Jessa have dropped down. Respectable 28.51 bag day today. That has them at 61.31. They're going to try and move up here in the last few minutes. Joe Marnigi got 4 fish now. They need 1 more to round out the 5-fish limit. But they're going to need some big ones here to move up from 9th place. And Tristan and Marshall, I was saying, did you see them? Okay. Yep. And they haven't caught.
No.
Wow. They had a killer day yesterday. They have not caught today. It's because they don't have a fast drill, bro.
You know what it is? It's the area that if they decide to stay in that one area, it died. Oh my God.
They're not moving.
It died. It absolutely died over there. Like I said, those guys have moved completely out from where they were fishing yesterday.
Like
all the leaders, yeah.
You do got to chase these pods around, right?
Yeah. And we've seen a lot of big fish. And I've seen a lot of heartbreaks today. Like Ebert's.
What happened with that? The line broke?
Yeah. So
how did it break?
So what he did was he's had his machine, which is like a skate machine.
Mm-hmm.
His machine is here, and he's looking at it, and his line is in the hole 10 feet away. And he's jigging it, and all of a sudden he goes over there, and he opened the bail, and he's just feeding it line. You can see the line going.
What?
So when he closed the bail to set the hook, I guess it was on the bottom of the ice. And
you just need a weak spot, really.
Broke the braided line right on there. And literally 3 minutes before that, he dropped.
Pass me the fires and that shit.
But they're still kicking ass today, though. I mean, look at her bag. 26, 26, 27, 29, and a 30. Having a killer day.
It's like McDonald's drive-thru.
Yeah, there you go.
Selling tackle out the window.
Man, to get one more look at that there, we're going to wrap this up at 3:30. We're going to wrap it up here. It won't be finalized. You're gonna have to stay tuned for the fully final results. Like I said, if you're around, come on down to the Petersfield. Game of pool and a can of Busch. Get her done. They got IT fixing the trying to fix it anyway. It might be working out because we've got our leaderboard here, right?
I know. Bring the girls up. You'll know right away.
Oh, they're moving all the trophies and stuff like that, getting the posters up and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
They were
watching
munching
the
on
girls,
fries.
man, because it never stopped all day. It was dinging like crazy.
Dang, I'm only on one team. Out of the 42, I've got one team that I'm connected to, and that was dinging all day too. Can't imagine 42 more times.
I'm connected to all of them, and it was insane.
One more time, Divine, if you can hear me, one more time on the B side, please, before we tune out. This is your A side here, and it might move a little bit yet. Bailey and Greg are going to try and upgrade. And you're saying upgrade, bro, and they got to upgrade at 27. You know, like, like how do you upgrade a 27 flat? Like, I mean, you can do it, obviously, but it's like
27 and a half.
that's their smallest. Is Bailey and Greg's is a 27.0. How do you upgrade that? But you can, obviously. Look at Trevor and Chad over and under in this last 41 minutes, whether they're going to upgrade yet. Their smallest fish is a 28.7. Their smallest fish is a 28.7.
When we talked to them last, it was a 26, and then they caught that 29 and a quarter.
Upgrade.
Because remember, I asked you, did they get another big fish?
They got to be wrapping it up right now. Like, I'd be driving to the hot tub already. Come on.
I would have went to the hot tub a long time ago.
Man. Unbelievable. See where the girls are. We're going to have to get this office cleaned up here. And appreciate everybody for joining us here watching the BUSCH Beer Series Championship. Of the B side, I'll ask them. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Close this out here. Show that there. Oh, the button's going back to the computer. There's the B side right there, like I was talking about. Let's get one more look at that there. They're the same leaders. See if there's been any movement. Sheldon and Hunter, the Bismarck boys in the Snowbear, need one more for the limit. Appreciate you on the edge, brother. Show B-side for the culture. Durham, it's on there. It's on there. This is one last look at it here. We've got 40 more minutes in the tournaments, and we got 10 more minutes in the live stream here. We're going to check out. If you're not familiar with Warner Road, we got to get to Petersfield Motor Hotel. That's still about a 15-minute ride from here. Still got to pack this all up. Anglers will be heading back starting at 4 when they can't submit any more fish, 4:01 anyway. And they got to hand those rulers in. Nothing is official. If you're watching right now, and like I know some of the anglers do watch the live stream, and you're listening, man, remember those rulers got to make it back safely, right? So take care of them, untampered with, and then everything gets official. Good grind today, boys. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you all. It's good stuff. We have a good time doing this, man. It's fun. Wish we had more fish to show you here, but that was a good time, actually. That whitefish made it completely interesting. But yeah, a lot of movement at the bottom there. It's like really just any old fish that comes in, you can see how you can jump up. And it's not that straight top 15, like I said, because some teams, like I said, team number, like the 4th place team right now, Denny and Brett already have their pass for next year, for example. Dave and Jen have their pass, Peter and Vern as well. So it's sort of, you got to figure out who doesn't have it. We're going to have all those results up as soon as we can. Appreciate you, Jason, bro. Try and get you that hoodie, man.
Why does she have one fish?
Who's that, bro?
Kristen.
Have them at nothing at the moment.
No, they got one.
Oh, they got one then. Okay, so they scored one at least. They're talking about Tristan and Marshall on the A side. Some here.
Somebody got a 29 and a quarter.
Team 15B is Kai Boko and Flynn Miller. We got a Huntfish MB. Huntfish MB Big Fish Alert. We've got a Huntfish MB Big Fish Alert. And that is Kai Boyko and Flynn Miller. They might move up into first place here. We'll see. This is a 29.75. Oh, look at that there. Oh, look at that. Just the glory right there. This might move them up because I think their smallest fish was it still the 20?
See what I tell you? And when we leave, they're gonna bite.
Okay,
And
so
we were with them.
I lost the leaderboards again. It's gone. I was gonna do some calculations. If their smallest fish is still the 20, and you got a 29, which is 10.5 pounds, they're gonna move up by 8 pounds. We might have. I'm pretty sure. Smooth Taste, great value, new leader. Oh, on the B side here, $2,000 is up for grabs here, and that might move down. Brett, you need another upgrade here. Brett and Ray, you need another upgrade because shit, they're getting I take one of these. He just got bumped down. I'm almost certain of it. We're gonna see where it all shakes out. The suspense. If the Wi-Fi at Petersfield comes back again, I'll show it one more time before we go. But we've got 7 more minutes in the stream here.
The suspense is killing me.
37 more minutes in the competition. We'll see where it all shakes out. Appreciate all the kind words, everybody, man. It's a good time out here. Wow, man.
We only scored a 22 here, Mike. Though.
Hey,
we scored a 22 and a quarter.
I've seen that.
Depending what Tristan and Marshall get, we'd be beating them.
We got a 25.
Ah, they beat us already. Hopefully they have more, man. In the queue, it'd be nice for them to. At least they didn't get skunked. I don't think anyone got skunked today, which is good. All right, we're gonna wrap it up here. BUSCH, smooth taste, great value. Like that new leader. We will see. On the ice, action cam was pretty good, bro. You got a whole bunch of people there. See how the service is way better after some sun came out? That morning was heavy clouds low, too. I think it was. You couldn't wait. Every time you went a little bit further away, it started to get sketchier. Meanwhile, yesterday, I think we were able to go further away from the truck. Unless you guys were parked far away.
This is Jeremy we're dealing with?
Yes.
Park here. Just turn right here. Keeps driving straight. Dude, I said turn right here. Oh, good. Worked out. You got it going.
Oh, it was good, man. You guys
Unfortunately, our phones were dying.
You touched the whole pile of teams there, too. That was good.
Our phones were dying.
Hopefully, we get one more look at these, man. We'll see. Service is gone again over there. Wow, that internet is wild.
Welcome to Starlink.
3.5. Yeah, we'll make it happen over there.
I'll take that home with me.
Yeah. I'll leave for next weekend.
I'll just bring my thing in and we'll see the pitch.
Yeah.
This is all going to be recapped tomorrow. CDP, the Castanet podcast, 8:15 p.m. Be there or be square. We'll talk all about it.
Grab food today, so.
We'll get some inside info from your winners. We might even get them as guests, actually. Come join the pod here. Join the pod here and give us some info on all the stuff that they're doing here to catch all these.
He brought food today. I left mine in the truck.
10-pound fish. Santos had food?
No.
You brought fruit.
Oh, yeah, there's no way.
We found Sheldon on the ice.
I'm like, there's no way Santos. Oh, you found the Cloverdale? I was like, freaking the clover leaf or whatever they are. I was like, we didn't get our sausages today. We should have got it. Yeah, we do not have the Wi-Fi is got completely collapsed over there.
No, that sucks. We tried something new and it bit us in the arse.
Be over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have those. We had the leaderboard here and there, It didn't come on till lunchtime, so we a whole morning didn't have it. And then I got like nothing. We're just at the read what you can now before it disappears, and then it would just disappear again or whatever. So I was getting Lynn to do screenshots. Just take a screenshot so I have an idea at least of what's happening on that thingy. We never got to hear them talk. They would be like Max Headroom talking. So even on Divine's phone, I guess you're in a cavern there too. So even the phone service, you're not getting the strongest signal from deep in the bar there. So we're gonna have to
figure something out.
Yeah, figure something out to make sure we can live stream our awards. If we don't live stream the awards, whatever, then it's all good either. But we'll have a whole pipe of people there.
No, we'll live stream it.
We'll get it done, hey, bro.
We'll figure it out.
It's good though, man. Good season here. We're gonna start wrapping up here. Just flasher away.
Sun is shining.
Rod away. Sun is shining. Got the supper. Got 2 there for supper. There was no fish here, man. Barely. We had the only excitement since 11 o'clock was that whitefish. That would not leave. Would not leave.
We'll make sure you don't pick the M championship spot.
No, I know. That's gonna be like right here, just right next door, right there.
Next door, he says.
It's gonna be right over there. Fab championships are gonna be right there.
How big is that, Rich?
That was a scary
Pretty
ridge,
good.
man.
Getting big. Yeah.
That's why I was worried about that ridge yesterday, man. I go, shit. Got across. Santos must have been shitting his pants because of that.
Didn't even see it the first time.
Just drove over.
There's a stick there, right?
Yeah, we went through there.
You know,
So
just going. You
when
didn't
you
know that was a
go,
ridge.
when you
That's
go
how people
past
fall
that,
in.
when you go past that ridge,
Yeah.
there was a crack there,
Right.
and it opened. Didn't see the crack.
You just gave her.
I'm like, did you not see the crack? No.
And then that's how people fall in, man. You wonder how people are falling in these things. It can happen to anybody, but I mean, if you're not watching, you can
Well, one of the
definitely get
competitors was ahead of us and dropped both front wheels in.
Oh, you said that,
So
yeah.
we had to pull them out.
At that one? No.
Yeah.
At that
At
crack?
that one, yeah.
Look at that, eh?
And I was pulling Jeff up.
Is the snow soft now too? Is it softened up?
Starting to. Right now, now that the sun came out, it's starting to soften up. So there'll be about 100 SOSs tonight.
It's been crispy out there. There are places where you can get bugged up for sure, man. You
I'm
can
not
still
picking
get
on
stuck.
Jeff or nothing. I know he doesn't ice fish, but why do you not have a strap in your truck?
Ah.
Philip didn't even have one in his truck.
Oh my god. Phillips, but actually,
Well, that's not even his truck.
he has big belief. Oh, he's not in his
No, he's in his
Toyota. His Toyota
No.
goes through all kinds of shit.
Remember that wall he
But
put
even
down
then,
in Lake the Woodson?
you can have all the confidence you want in your equipment, but I mean, anyone can get locked up.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we're gonna get that last look at the leaderboard there. We got 1 minute left on the live stream, so we're gonna lock her down here. We do appreciate everybody joining here, watching today. It's a good time. Stay tuned for all the results. That'll be up on the website and subsequently all our social medias. We're gonna go live later if you want to watch it live. The awards here, live from the Petersfield Motor Hotel. Join us if you can, man. It'd be great to have people out there, kind of thing. But we will see you guys if we don't chat later. We'll see you at the CDP tomorrow. Thanks, Sammy. Your boys got fish, bro. They might actually get their card. Anthony in Macau is sitting in 15th place for the card right now.
Are they?
Yeah, they're right there. Bring Team 23B on CDP. If they get their card, maybe I might, to be honest with you, bro. We might do something there with it. But they're sitting right there. It'd be great to see a bunch of rookie teams come in, right? You know?
Yeah.
It's sad to see other teams not qualify, though, which is going to happen, too. So we do have a waiting list. Who knows what can happen here and there. It is a commitment next year, but yeah. That's how it
Eric
plays
has
out.
been known to change his mind.
You know me. Let's make 50 teams. No, it's 35 is
No,
it's, man.
gotta
It's
keep it.
hard. It's That's what we said it is. That's what it is, kind of thing. Great job as always. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. We're going to sign off here. Peace out, everybody. Bush beer. Bush beer. Give it a shot there. Try it out there, everybody. One more commercial for the road, and we're going to log out. We'll see you all.
If a bush is cracked in the woods and no one's around, can you still hear it? Bush. Smooth taste, great value.